by the way. Hello, I
Hey,
am
Matt.
Matt. 1 second. Gotta go to the right screen to show my fucking face. One
Wow.
second.
You can't swear in the first 10 seconds of the video.
Yeah, that's it. You're demonetized. It's over.
What the fuck?
In order to be
2
demonetized, that
seconds.
means I have to be monetized.
3 seconds. 4 seconds.
That scene in the Bob Marley movie where Bob Marley uses his dreadlocks to beat his assaulter to death.
First of all, Bob Marley would never beat someone to death.
Then why
Guys,
does he have dreadlocks?
First of all, he's a hippie. And I mean that in the best way possible.
Bob Marley's hips don't lie.
I'm not about to sing the song. You'll get DMC'd.
Camera. Okay, well, while I'm figuring out what's going on with the freaking camera, why don't you guys introduce yourself?
There's this turtle here. Could you explain yourself?
What
Turtle?
You can't see that I'm a turtle.
Well, you're a
Is that
turtle.
a man
so-
riding a shrimp?
Anyways, here's our resident turtle, Keith.
Absolute
Say hi.
silence.
Say hi, Keith.
Hi. And here we have the backstabber who stole my position in the army.
Oh wow. Wait, what?
Name.
Well, your rank. You technically outrank him, but Matt's just temporarily put him in charge.
I thought we were mercenaries.
You are
Oh,
technically you are mercenaries, but you're hired by a government, which means you're basically an army.
Oh, okay.
That's crazy.
Listen, just a temporary role reversal, okay? Hi, I'm Sass. I took his role. For some reason, I don't know why. And
Next
here
This
we, have,
camera is functioning great.
here we have a Yoshi.
Hello!
Hello, mean man.
It's been an eternity.
Yeah. Yeah, it has been.
Still looking
Well,
for
we-
work, too.
literally
Damn.
for me.
I
Yep.
tried actually.
Oh my goodness. Sorry. Camera's being a bitch.
Then we have
Ooh, another password.
Oh my
have-
goodness, we
we
aren't
have-
monetized. Call him your tatas.
we
Whoever
have
the
the cat boy.
What if we can't, Matt? What if we
You
can't?
need a moment of silence for Akira Toriyama.
Oh,
Cat.
Oh, yeah.
crap. Okay, yeah.
That's fair.
That's a sudden thing. I was about to say, hey, here's our cat boy, and go ahead, Seth.
Everyone's favorite furry. It's me, Cat Boy. I go meow.
That's what he does. It's what it do sometimes.
And then we have Mommy over here.
YOLO.
First
Oh,
off, be doing a moment of silence for Toriyama. We should all be screaming at the top of our lungs as we power up in honor of Toriyama.
You're so
Oh.
right. You're so right.
We got a
If-
Kamehameha.
Don't pass out for a second from screaming. You did not love him enough. That's still my favorite story from the American Goku guy. Was he was doing GT and he was screaming so loud for them.
GT?
okay. Camera is back. It's a bit high. 1 second. There we go. Okay, now I'm here. Thank you all for coming. These are peace signs, YouTube. I might have sworn, but I'm not going to flip off my audience. I have standards.
We're flipping off our audience? I didn't
No,
know
I'm
that.
putting backwards peace signs up. So, for our British audience members, no, this is just an American thing. Deal with it.
Some people
We are
interpret it as
American?
like a V or something else.
Seth, do you want? I mean, our accents. I mean, the only accent we could have that would be more American would be the accent I think Keat is somewhat hiding from all of us.
No, I just
Someone
have
hiding it from all of us. Wow.
very
Wow.
weird accent that I have no idea how I got it. But Indian people think I'm British sometimes.
Oh.
Ah,
British.
Oh no! When you read, you suddenly become Japanese. So
so
Yeah, no, it's
speaking of which,
weird.
have we all been
They-
introduced, Silver? Have you been introduced?
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Fox Mommy got introduced after me.
Okay,
That's-
Heat.
that's-
Recap last week. Then we
Alright,
will
where
do a minute of screaming to power up and begin.
Alright, where is it?
Once again, where it's always been, Path Create Nihil live player only chat and top pin message.
Oh, I'm in the wrong Discord.
I mean, you're in the right voice channel.
Now,
mean,
in order to be in the right voice channel, he needs to be in the right Discord. How can you?
Speaking of which,
He's cheating on us.
Alright.
speaking of which, to give you some art for people that I made from last week, this is Admiral Coco or Zoko.
Oko.
Coco Melon.
Oko. Yeah,
That's
Shoko.
Admiral Zoko, and this is Matt's quartermaster, Calasandra.
Calzone.
In the zone. Hell's zone.
Calzone.
AutoZone, but I know it's I know it's AutoZone, but still.
I was going to do my favorite game of see how long it takes for Matt to yell at me to join the live 20, but now I have to join.
Oh, what's your favorite game again?
Seeing how long it takes for Matt to yell at me to join the live 20.
First of all,
Just-
I impolitely ask you, I do not raise my voice. That is
Yeah.
also followed by politely asking you, gently implying, or heavily implying you to join, gently implying you to join, and then, expecting you to join. So, I've gone through a lot of options here.
Yeah.
None of them work.
I mean, you just join without me asking.
Well, yeah, no, this time because you're showing images.
Yes, so, Admiral Zoko.
I see nothing.
Admiral Zoko.
I see nothing.
Dude, stop
Zoko,
clicking on your
Zoko.
screen.
Like a ja.
I'm
I don't
clicking
actually
anything.
see anything either. I literally don't either.
Let me
I don't
refresh.
see your face. I don't see anything. I turned everything off. I'm actually blind. I've been having someone else tell me what's all going on screen.
Oh my god!
They're eating her, and then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god!
No, it's not
Uh-huh.
time.
My
to play on the screen.
Honestly, Seth, that did sound a little bit like that.
Why are there? What's?
It was like a short reference of it. Yeah.
Why
I
are
was
there,
hoping
what,
so.
Why is there roll 20? What happened to the 19 other rolls?
Oh, we don't talk about Rule 34.
No, not. There's
Not
only
real.
roll 20, as in roll a 20-sided dice.
We have a
Admiral Zoko.
We have a 34. Nothing happened. We have a 34-sided dice.
Yes.
Yeah, but
I
one-sided
need to
dice.
make sure we're all on the same freaking page.
We're
We
all
What
are
page are we on?
not.
Are we on page 5?
No, the
page
problem is we aren't.
69.
The problem is you guys are still on the page, and I thought I had moved you. Okay, that
You did it.
explains it. Admiral Zoko.
There he is.
Oh,
He
there!
has a fire sword, and he also has
Alright.
fire.
Admiral Zoko.
Joke.
I
And
want-
Calasandra.
I wonder where he got the idea for a seafaring man with fire powers that starts with a Z.
First of all, it's an
Ah.
X.
It's
Second of
spelled
all,
X.
if you really want to
Yeah.
know, came to me in one of my internal world building document sessions.
Oh, the name's all Joko. Hello, how you doing?
What he calls fraud.
I have one of those with a
So, did you guys see the
Catch me.
second image?
I'm still on the pirate.
I'm still on
Okay,
the pirate.
click off the pirate, and I'll do it
I
again.
clicked off. I
Okay.
clicked off the pirate.
Alessandra.
Where's the? Oh, there's the mommy. Okay.
What's with?
Oh wow,
Okay.
you described her as mommy.
Those some
What did
librarian
she-
glasses.
Sexy lady.
So,
What if
Matt's
she-
first
what if she
mate
actually
and
dubbed
quartermaster, master, respectfully.
Oh, I see.
And
she really is a
order-
master.
Going
had-
forward into the timeline, the next time you will see her, she will be his royal advisor.
She
Oh,
can,
I
she can,
see.
she can
Oh.
quarter me up. She can
not
royally advise me too.
She easily got that promotion.
So,
Yeah.
just so we're clear here. No,
Yeah.
I'm not going to ruin it for you yet. Go ahead.
What do you
What?
mean? Don't? What do you mean you're gonna ruin it for us? How is this gonna
Well,
ruin
it
it? for-
really depends on what you're into.
He's cheating.
Okay. What you're into? What do you
Yeah.
mean? What we're into?
Well, generally speaking, a lot of people say, I like my woman like I like my coffee, without a penis.
Oh,
Oh God, he's making penis coffee.
does she have a penis? Okay. I didn't know this one has a penis too. But okay. Another one bites the dust.
There's a so
Okay, I'm
the
sorry.
reason I mention this is just because, yes, I love the image I made, but fair warning to you.
They
just
have
so
a
you know.
penis?
Yes, they do.
Okay.
There is nothing wrong with that, but it's not everyone's cup of tea. Also, speaking from a bit more of a meta level, Calasandra is a wizard, Admiral Zoko is a master of both, Magus, fighter.
I am a master of many abilities, goes Zoko. That
Well-
some consider would be natural.
This is the alternate universe where he wins his Agni Kai.
Wow.
Zoko! Xocoh, which, by the
It
way,
starts with
the
an
way
X,
Google pronounces that is Coco, but I'm pronouncing
Coco?
it Zoko. Yeah,
What?
they pronounce that Coco.
Let me check it out.
So,
Zhao's
at
Gamescom
least
cat.
the way I checked it, that particular way is Coco, but Zoko sounds cooler anyways. Also,
Coco.
man named Coco is it's an interesting name.
Cocoa Puffs.
He's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Okay, now everyone. Not okay. Moment of silence for Akira Toriyama. Okay.
That one was a car.
We love you, Akira Toriyama. We just know that if you were wanting us to feel anything, it was to have a little fun with what we were doing. So, thank you for the memories. Thank you for your work.
Thank you.
So, speaking of mangaka and interesting things, it was confirmed by Oda in an SBS recently, Keith, that he wants Japanese salarymen to screaming "Gum Gum Bazooka" as they're working.
Gun bazooka.
Gum Gum Bazooka.
Bazooka.
Third year.
Bazooka.
That's why I gave them the name, so kids can play using those abilities, and Japanese salarymen could celebrate by screaming them.
Yeah.
Oh man, I have
So
to go to
Keith-
H. I have to go to HR. I showed Zero my Gum Gum Bazooka.
God damn it, Keith, we don't have an HR department. Anyways,
That was a
notes.
Gum Gum pistol.
Recap.
Okay, fine.
But read it in Gavilan's reading voice, please.
Oh my gosh. Let's
I've come
go.
to an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's white. On my fucking head. And he said dick was this big. And I said that's disgusting. So I'm making a call out post on my Twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog, got a small dick. is the size of this walnut, except way smaller. And guess what? Here is what my wong looks like. That's right, baby. Tall points, no quills, no pillows. Just look at that. It looks like two balls in a bong. So guess what? I'm gonna fuck the earth. That's right. This is what you will get. My super whaler piss. Except I'm not gonna piss on the earth. I'm gonna grow higher. I'm pissing on the moon. How do
Oh.
you, Baba? I pissed on the moon, ooh, idiots. Ooh, have 23 hours before the piss droplets hits the fucking earth. So get out of my
Oh.
fucking sight before I piss on Uwu too.
Wow.
Now,
That
the
is really
actual
incredible.
notes in your actual voice.
Rebuild house. Matt
Uwu.
questions the crew regarding leaking the fact that Matt found the treasure. What treasure?
The treasure of the Isle of Timeflow.
The One Piece.
Oh,
The
what he
It gets through the SpongeBob movie.
Oh my goodness, could you
Oh.
imagine? No wonder it's called Laugh Tale.
Wow.
Raphael become my life is a laugh tale. Raphael becomes second in command. Bartok, Bark of Hubris from Admiral Zuko.
That is not correct. I actually have to
Oh.
correct that. It was from Nihil.
Oh, I thought that was
Admiral?
No, because Bartok doesn't know how to work as a team. He has the mark of hubris because his pride does not let him view himself as needing help.
What did Coco give to him in the fight then?
A knockout.
Okay. I thought there was a mark afterwards.
Into Silver's journal after hooking up with her. I thought Silver was a dude.
Correction.
That it's
Silver's
all
a dude? Silver's a dude.
No,
What?
Alvura's journal.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
My
still
bad.
confusing.
My bad. My bad.
So,
Yeah, Seth took a peek into Alvara's journal after hooking up with her.
and returned with Demi-plane from out of timeline. Raphael leads team leading exercise that Sip nearly. I didn't fuck up that bad.
That ship
Wait.
nearly sank.
No. Who's responsible for these notes? I need to know.
I don't know who wrote it.
That's me.
You?
Well, you know what? You were preoccupied last week, weren't you?
I was preoccupied, yeah.
Team trains for 3 days doing tennis. Then they fight a simulated boss Matt made. Oh, you guys got to fight?
Yes.
Yeah.
And they got a peek at a half-power version of the final boss for this next arc.
How'd you do?
Yay, I'm gonna die. The first thing they did was kill me. That's
So
gonna happen.
they have the ability to op you from range, which is rude.
I like the first move. I couldn't. The first action was literally like they immediately transported me to their immediate vicinity, hit me once, then hit me twice, and I'm down, I'm dead already.
Oh yeah, Sever Space is an ability that a level 20 fighter can have, by the way. So
I need to
that
be
one
like-
is not bullshit. That's an actual thing. It's basically the hand from JoJo.
I need to
Overwatch
basically.
is always so broken.
What?
Overwatch is always so broken.
The hand is like at least the hand has like a there's some distance thing with stands. I thought.
So
Yeah.
the hand and Sever Space function on the same property because you slash at the space and it destroys the space and it brings you closer to them.
It
And that's
does
where
do that, but also you can't. There's a distance length.
There is a distance limit on that.
Yeah,
It's just long range instead of the short range.
I need to find a way to counter that. AKA find ways where people just take me out immediately and kill me. And then all that shit. I need to find a way how to prevent that. I'm not sure how to prevent that. I'll ask Matt how to prevent that later.
Okie dokie. So, with that being said, you guys have about a week left before anything would have to be happening with the leaving the island for the island of Immortal Beast. So, after these team building exercises, what do you need to do?
Are we just coming out of those simulations against
Yes.
the semi-plane? Okay.
Yes.
Hmm. Can you tell
Hey.
us how
We're
we
out
did?
of
Can you
asses
tell us
anyway,
how
because
we
you were
did? Yeah. Can we tell us how we did so I can we can like how did we do against those fights? Like were we demolished? Were we
It
getting
was a
better?
50-50 split. There were a lot more losses towards the beginning of it, though.
Gotcha. 50-50 split on destroying those bosses.
It was the
I
one
guess-
boss over and over again.
Yeah.
So, who's that in the sky? It's Gavilon coming down on a Fortnite
Hello,
Battle Royale
Carl.
umbrella.
A battle bus.
The battle bus.
So as we're in was it Zeros's demiplane, right? Or is it it's like a very
Technically, this is
physical-
a base for the Ice Peace project, and Matt's the one with the control and the key, so this would be another one of Matt's demi-planes.
another
which-
one of Matt's demiplanes.
Which
But
is,
this one is like
both
special.
of them manipulate time, which is the weird thing.
they do, but this one's like special since it's from
Yeah,
outside the
this one is like high tech, and like Matt's been learning how to code, which is actually a
Wow.
very important thing for this next arc. So I'm glad I didn't have to bullshit
need
my
a
way into
code.
explaining how he learned that.
All right, Matt, try to give me a code that does that.
Well, more along the lines of Aslanti tech is very
Yes.
prevalent in the entire Time Lost Island. So
Please give me Dijkstra's algorithm. I'm joking. Don't do that. Go ahead. It's a computer science thing. My bad.
okie dokie. So once again, you know what? Let me set the scene.
Yep.
So,
I'll be back again.
How do you spell masseuse?
Masseuse.
Nerd.
It's. I mean,
oh my goodness.
Monsieur,
Okay,
Monsieur.
anyways, let me set the scene. You have gotten off of number 300 of these simulated fights.
it's tiring.
It is. I mean, technically they're all simulated, so you wouldn't actually lose stamina from any of them. But the main thing about all of this is your record is 150 and 150.
Wow.
150 times you were completely demolished. Every single one of you got knocked out of that fight. 150 times, at least 2 of you were knocked out before that person was taken down. This is, according to Matt, not including their magic, not including their other Potestos ability. This is half of their power that you
We
are
spent
dealing with.
2 years. I guess it's a lot of like we spent 2 years to getting ourselves ready, and we're still not ready.
Which,
So
to be
it's-
fair, you are
Yeah,
coming
but
to
like-
terms with realizing that's sort of what's going to be happening a lot here. The reason why you took the 2 years is because before the 2 years started, as you now realize, you were nowhere fucking close to being ready for what's about to come.
Now we're still not so
Now-
ready, but we're close.
Now
Closer.
you're close, but still a little far away.
Okay.
There's still time to prepare. There's still things to do. But whatever is going on, the bonds between you need to strengthen and meld together. The weakest link will fracture everyone. When you failed, your teamwork was sent away with a single link falling off the chain. Different link each time. Turns out there was a couple of simulations where you were fighting this person on various complex hazards. Zeros went down on a couple of those. He got knocked out of that fight. There were a couple of situations where she targeted people like Shadow first. That made the Black Line easier to get to. You went down in those fights. There were instances that you had the spell casters taken down quickly. 1, 2, 3. You went down. All of these things being said, you found out how to adjust to various things going wrong. Whether it be losing the bardic inspiration, or the song of defense, song of courage, whatever you want to call it, in the wrong moment, because Gavilan got knocked down and couldn't maintain the song. Whether it was being knocked, the front line being knocked out, it made it easier to put them in a situation where AoEs were possible. All of these things, whether it was the lucky break of a disintegrate, instantly destroying them, the lucky break of a disrupting rune, destroying them instantly. There were too many variables where you were lucky or unlucky, where fate was controlled, yet luck itself was not. At the end of the day, your power in Potestas frees you, but still makes you limited. So, with having no guarantees of what the future brings, you're all sitting there. There is food, there is drink. But there is a ominous aura about the whole experience. For yes, while your last winning streak was 75 in a row, it came with a lot of losses beforehand. Well, that's the scene as you sit down for a meal.
If team building was the problem, have you tried tennis?
We did try tennis.
No,
How
don't
have you
worry.
been, Gavilan?
The fireball.
Was Gavilan? Oh yeah, Gavilan wasn't.
Gavilan was added into, like, Gavilan would still be here and added into the fights that weren't shown.
I told you I wanted chicken dinner.
So,
I guess. Yeah. I guess the scene is we're eating some food, we're eating some grub right now.
well, the food has been set, but do you feel like eating is the real question.
Oh.
Well,
not-
basically eternity, fighting people and losing all the time and sometimes winning. I'm perfectly fine eating today. This is normal.
We got on a 75 winning streak.
I'm feeling a little nostalgic.
We're in a good mood. We just gotta carry that momentum into finding ways to not get our own mates down, or at least not out completely. In my view.
Am I hearing a rousing speech from anyone?
Oh
No.
crap! What a rousing speech.
I mean, does anyone want to give one in this moment?
I mean, I'm pretty good. I don't really need a boost.
Right, but
Who
do others need a boost?
Yeah. Do you?
All right, fine. I won't give a speech, but I'll play a
I want you to give me a presidential speech right now.
Can I get a was it a sit? Is it called a sit rep on what the other guys are thinking? Like,
Yeah.
Are they depressed? Are they uplifted? Are they a little bit turned?
Silver is going to be yes, because it's silver.
So, why don't you make a perception check, and then I will tell people to tell you how they would be feeling in this moment.
One
Oh,
moment.
Man, now you're the second in command now. You deal with this shit.
I know I'm doing that right now. It's just that it's taking me a while.
But wait, if he deals with it, then he'll keep the position.
I'm fine with that. I no longer care about rank.
He says that
You
now.
said this when we entered, and you said, you stole my rank!
No, that's
very passive.
bird.
He likes to target me in very passive aggressive ways. I know how it is. It's okay.
Let's
You're
be
all right.
honest. Raphael was always in that second in command position. This just cuts out the middleman.
Damn.
My favorite hobby is long periods of passive aggressiveness, then one short burst of very active aggression.
I'm so sorry. Did I miss anything?
There's
Yeah, we
dreadful
set up-
aura over the room because you guys, while going on a 75 win streak against that, also lost half of the 300 matches you did. So, Silver, or Alvera, not Silver, tell us, and by us I mean Raphael, how your character is feeling.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Did what now? But
Once again,
were
I guess I'll set the room.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. You have food and drink in front of you, but your record in that simulated fight was 150 to 150. Equal amount of wins and losses, with a majority of the losses coming in a bulk at the beginning and the middle of it all.
mm-hmm.
Your last 75 matches were all wins. But before that, it was a toss-up. You had luck going the wrong way, you had her targeting the wrong person at the wrong time. So many variables, but it all came down to the fact that while you train, while you have ability, you're closer, but not far or close enough to make any of this easy. You learn to get around the various martial components of how they go about their fight, but there's still another half of that game that was never revealed to you. So, as the food and drink are set at the table, there is a bit of an aura of dread, maybe some optimism. What does Alvera feel?
This is a load of bullshit.
Alvera thinks this is a load of bullshit, Raphael. Silver, what do you feel? Carl.
Silver is in deep contemplation. However, to discern exactly what's going through his head or the look of concern on his face, you can do an insight check if you wish.
That's what he just did.
Oh,
Perception.
that's insight. Okay.
Yeah, perception is sense motive, which is the generic term of insight.
Yeah. Okay. Hang on. See if he hides it well enough.
No.
Hell no. He is very, very concerned about some very specific people. One of which is would be glaringly obvious to Zeros, because you already know the gist of the relationship. Is he's going into caring lover mode, if you will.
Sharing what?
Caring lover mode, not sharing.
No, caring
That's
lover
a
mode.
different mode, and it's
Caring
not common.
No. The sharing lover mode is what Matt has.
No, the sharing lover mode is what Matt's wife has. Get that straight, you son of a bitch.
I barely
Anyways.
noticed that there was a Best Buy on the map. What the hell?
Why is there a Best Buy on the map?
Every city needs a Best Buy.
Remove
Yeah,
the
we
Best
can't
Buy.
not
It's too
have that.
early for now. Best Buy doesn't exist yet. Come on. Notice how I
God,
say
I
Had
yeah.
it be
Alright,
for
so
prolific
basically-
purchases then.
Bartok, hold on. Bartok, who thinks that he's in deep contemplation and is concerned about
Silver.
Silvers, yes.
Silver's. I thought Silver said this was all bullshit.
No, Silver
No,
the
Alvera
character, not
said-
Silver the
I hate
person.
this. I hate this so much. I hate this so much.
No.
Oh.
This is great. This is great. This is great.
Look,
Okay.
Shadow. Just think of him as Shadow if you must.
Ah,
Okay.
Don't worry, Shadow will be
Shadow.
coming back at some point. Just on
Yeah,
a whim.
Silver. I mean Shadow. Shadow Silver.
Oh my god.
Shadow Silver the Hedgehog. So he saw Silver's in deep contemplation and is concerned about, say, like, other people on the team, like you said, Zeros, right?
No, Zeros would know this well. I will give you a hero point if you remember who Shadow's girlfriend is.
Oh my
Don't you mean
god.
Silver? Don't you mean Silver's girlfriend?
No, I do not.
You mentioned your girlfriend on, like, your IRL girlfriend?
No.
No.
In game.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Just he is concerned about people he cares about. Leave it there. Seth, how are you feeling? How are you feeling about the bullshit that is that? What just happened?
The whole practice session of 3 days and 150 matches.
No, 300 matches.
300 matches, my bad.
300 matches.
150, 150. We were doing better towards the end, but we still get losses a lot. Like 2 or more of our members die each time. Downed each time.
Yep.
Aside from feeling like pretty, skeptical on whether or not we could actually pull this off, he's more concerned about what the hell he just read, before the whole simulation stuff happened. So he's a little bit anxious.
So,
anxious.
from what you
I don't know.
get from that is he's anxious. Yes, that is correct. Gavilan, how are you feeling?
Well, back in the timeless ages of gaming, the mistress of the morning believed that failure was the best teacher, so I was never allowed to win, and if I got close, she would me with hundreds. So, in fact, I'm feeling a bit nostalgic.
Nostalgic.
Keith, you're also cutting out. Just
No, that was perfect.
No, I know.
I
but
know he
I'm
was
just
cutting
saying
out,
for future.
Carl. I'm saying it's fine. It works
Oh,
better.
you got basically.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, I agree there, but I'm just saying
You're-
for future.
What are you being nostalgic about, Gavilan?
He got his ass kicked a lot. This is fine.
Oh.
I
Yes.
actually got
Pretty
to
normal.
Was it by the Pirate Queen?
Who put Old McDonald Chicken Farm and why was it misspelled?
Hold up.
You
Gav,
are
you're
the
saying
only person doing this!
You're feeling nostalgic about getting your ass kicked?
You can't keep getting away with it.
Guys.
Okay,
I can't-
Maple, how are you feeling? And we'll move on.
I can't. Oh.
Yeah, barely feel a thing. I don't remember anything anymore. It's like been a year or something. Feels
Twinsies.
like
When
Well, Maple just got
Dang
like.
it,
frickin-
Pete! Stop writing random buildings. Why is there a bad bridge and a good bridge? I actually need to know. What makes the
Well-
bad bridge bad, Pete?
Can I just?
Well,
it's unstable.
originally it was just the bridge, but they built a new one and they realized how bad the bad bridge is.
Anyways, sorry about that, Sass. Knowing how people are feeling, what's your next move?
So Maple is just like he doesn't remember anything, or?
Maple is traumatized.jpg? Question mark?
I'm trying.
don't
I'm
know
trying
anything
to.
what's going on.
Well, do we have to set the scene again?
He's just like me, for real.
Maple,
For
do
real,
I
for
need to
real.
set the scene again? You were in those fights.
No,
I
you were
was?
talking.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you
Oh,
weren't
God.
in the one that was on screen, but you were on the others.
I barely remember it. That's how easy it was. Haha!
So, overconfidence, nostalgia,
There's a lot of different.
paranoid about people they care about. This is all bullshit.
There's a lot
Yeah,
of different.
Sounds like Maple.
There's a lot of different browsing, different motions in the room. So, whew, okay. If that, I'm not sure if whatever I say, I need to particularly address oh, you need to do this, or oh, you need to do that. But I think
I
I'm gonna
apologize
try
if you
and do
hear
a
something
rousing.
that is rubbing on the mic.
Is that me or what?
No, that's Keith saying the cat is aggressively roaming on the mic. So,
Anyways,
I think you may be overthinking this, Raphael.
I'm just gonna do an inspirational rousing speech.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, let's hear it. Let's hear it,
All
number
right.
2.
Raphael, before he goes down and eats, he sees everyone sort of just they're in their own heads. Okay. They're all thinking their own things, right? Says, guys, I understand. We stand at a great challenge right now. We trained, we fought, we lost, and we won. But I understand everything is a bit more gloomy than it probably should be. But I trust me when I say that this is all the end of having our true strength revealed and having ourselves be forged in adversity. What we do here, we do out there. If we do well here, we do out there. And I see us improving. I notice us getting better and better as we get more used to the simulation. We can do this. It just takes a long time. I know. I see your frustrations. I see your anxieties. But let's anchor ourselves here, put ourselves in the moment, seize the day, so to say, and let's kick some ass.
Yeah, woo!
Oh,
And
We can do it more. We're doing it more. We're just taking.
Did
go
we
ahead.
get better though? It looked like we were doing 50-50 throughout the entire thing.
Well, we were losing
Yeah.
towards the start, but we've been slowly improving, and I've noticed. I counted a 75 win. Now, of course, those were with a lot of casualties. Every single one of those, a team member fell. But it's better than we were before. I'm telling you, that's progression. That's a definition of progression.
Okay.
We can do this, guys.
Is this a good speech? I'm not sure. Can you roll for?
Damn.
yeah, whether or not.
Can you roll for
I
it?
need to know if I should be motivated.
Damn it. That means that.
No,
means that
you
I
decide
would
for yourself if you're motivated. I'm not having him roll anything.
Well, I didn't need motivation, so I just sort of I heard wah 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 wah.
How is that any different from when you do need motivation and Raphael is speaking?
Well, that's just Raphael speaking.
Damn. That hurts. Anyway,
Ow.
what do you
Anyways.
guys think? Or at least, like, you guys, what are you just gonna stand there? What's happening to your characters as you're listening?
Wah wah. Is everyone going wah wah?
Is Matt in the room by any chance, Matt?
Well, as that speech finishes, you hear a slow clap, and Matt emerges and says, "What a wonderful speech, Raphael. It's a good
Oh,
start. You might need to work on it a little bit. Now,
He's slow clapping. That means
anyways,
he hated it.
I would love to talk to you all about what's going on here. You're doing better. You are. He's right. 100% right. You're getting better. And at the end of the day, the training you did put you in a place where you can win. What's important now is building that teamwork, building out, branching out, helping your squads get ready for what's to come. In this moment, you are not preparing for yourself working with each other all the time. You're preparing to work with your squads in conjoined strength to get through what's going on ahead. Fortunately, I might have some ways to help you with that as we go along. Unfortunately, as I said, probably going to be pretty occupied. So, since Gavilan's a little bit out of sorts because his training was a bit more strong than the rest of you, I wanted to promote Raphael temporarily so he could grow a bit more in his leadership role. Get a bit better at the speeches. So good job, keep it up, but for now, what's important is realizing that simulations aren't perfect. That may have been half power, but in order to know what you're about to face, it's important to have that simulation. You'll have time to calculate ideas about how to get better as you go. But for now, 50% chance of success, a lot better than you would have been 2 years ago.
Off character. Can I ask Pete how many speeches he had to give?
Well, I was a bard, so usually if I need to do this, I would just play mind spin and roll an at 20.
Ah, wow. Damn. If only I could just have that
God.
ability. Like you didn't. Like you didn't.
Dude,
Have...
I hear snoring.
Someone said God, so maybe they believe in Christ. But yeah.
No.
They. If only I could just roll a performance check and get a nat 20 every
Well,
time.
Yeah, get good. Skill issue.
Sometimes.
Wrong class, nerd.
Damn.
The real question, though, I mean, you don't need to be good at performance to give a rousing speech. As immediately
even
after
do a
you gave
roll.
your speech, someone was like, "Is Matt in the room?"
I didn't know. Yeah, someone asked me,
No.
and I was in the
No.
room. I was like, well, crap. I'm guessing they really didn't like.
No. No, the reason why I was asking was straight up to go ahead and turn to Matt and say this. Do you have a simulation of the full power version?
I'm not 100% sure what their spell list entirely contains, so probably more like 75%. And I'm pretty sure they used the Potestas ability that didn't work on me. So 60%. I can only guess what the ability does, but I was alone, so even then I would be guessing at literally no side effects for anyone.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Because if we had more of an idea of their full capabilities by experiencing at least once, we might be able to minimize how much we actually need to come up with in terms of strategies and such.
Really, the only two things I can tell you for certain is that they have Conquistadors. They can heal themselves. And that's about all the difference I can tell you for sure.
All right.
Conky Storis. Conky Storis.
Which, oh, right, they have Conquistadors, and they do have some ability to manipulate people, so probably Will of the Autocrat as well, but that's not important. I mean, I guess it's important. Can't make up my mind. But what's important here is the fact that they put me on my back heel in a sword fight. So,
Of course they did. You specialize with your fists.
I mean,
You're good at
Like, I
fixing.
haven't seen you use a weapon in eons.
to be fair, I'm equally as talented with my Wishblade as I am my fist. The reason I
I
don't
literally
use my
haven't seen
weapon,
you use your fist in eons.
the reason I don't use weapons is because a weapon is used to kill people.
As
My
opposed to
fist can
what?
kill people too, but there's always the option of mercy with my fist.
Hmm.
So
Okay.
against people like her, I do pull out the blade.
But Matt, they have a new rune that
Oh.
allows for mercy.
What is
Well,
he
They
referring
do.
to?
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
they
they
do.
do. There is a mercy rune now for weapons, but like,
Mercy.
I'm not gonna let my martial arts training go down the drain for
That's spent his
hundreds of
entire
silver.
life training for something that a dwarf just destroyed in an afternoon.
Well, first of all, the mercy rune's always been around, but Alex Strauss was very strict about making sure that you can punch someone as well as you can slice their gut open.
Get AI arted, idiot.
So, that being said, you still have some time to set out. Also being said, I have to leave a bit earlier than you. So, How do I put this? Tomorrow morning, which is currently the afternoon of today, I know it feels like it's been 3 days. It has been 3 days. But it's been 3 days, and we started at around 12, so 72 hours. Yeah. Anyways, what's important here is that tomorrow morning I am heading out, which means that all correspondence for what I am doing will happen tonight. Not I haven't written down the exact list of what I'm doing, and technically I also haven't told my crew that I'm going off on my own for a bit. So I will probably be inviting Calasandra in here to give her written instructions for what I need my own crew to be doing, as you guys are going to, in 7 days, head for the island of Immortal Beast, where we will meet up a couple of days after you get there. So until I get there, don't start a fight unless you absolutely have to. Don't care why. Just, if you are given the option to avoid a fight, do it.
Okay.
And don't be assholes to the locals there. The people there aren't bad people. As you know, the government's just fucked everywhere. So, people there can do bad things at times, but they do it to survive. So, oftentimes, offering them gold or food can help dissuade them from taking the entire purse. That's what I've learned.
Offering gold and food to the inhabitants and don't have them. Okay.
Yeah.
No, if I and bribe the population if they ever get rowdy again.
I mean, there's a lot of crime amongst the populace because they're starving. So it's not bribing them, it's giving them what they need in order to not try and murder you for your coin purse.
They give them food.
Good people in tough times seem to always resort to bad things, you know?
I understand.
Anyways, this also means if any of you have anything they need to talk to me about, you have 8 hours. Because when I mean I'm leaving in the morning, I more mean I'm leaving at morning.
Okay. And it's already morning, or it's like...
No, morning is midnight, according to most people.
Morning is midnight.
That is what...
I don't think that's most people.
Huh. Anyways. Okay. Yeah, who in the hour, what are you guys doing while still in the daddy?
Well, Matt, you mind if I talk to you for a little bit in private?
This is why I said I had 8 hours to be leaving, because I knew this was gonna happen.
I know
it's not as bad as you might think, okay? It's not as bad as you might think.
It's never as bad as I think it is, and that's a compliment. It's also a little bit of an insult. I love you guys, but sometimes I feel like I'm a bit more of a dad than a leader.
Daddy.
Yeah, I still need to think about some things.
If you call me daddy even jokingly, Raphael, I'm going to deck you.
I say jokingly.
Good. But don't say
The
it
real
jokingly.
second man would never say daddy.
Don't worry if he does it again. You know
Except that
what's
time
gonna
he
happen.
did.
Oh yeah, Javon, you did call me daddy once. That is true.
Ignore me.
Oh God. Oh my God.
I also remember one time you breaking into song and dance about how you loved me.
You forced me to do that under duress.
I forced you to do nothing. Also, your character doesn't remember that.
Oh,
Your
you're right.
character doesn't remember that.
Your guilt trips don't work on someone who is incapable of guilt.
You were training with Phrasma. You didn't learn how to have a conscience?
I was not that would require free will and being able to be allowed to make bad decisions. I don't have a conscience. I just have commands.
Well, you were given. Well, you were punished for your actions, right? With Pharasma's plane.
Oh,
right?
oh boy, was I punished.
Yes, you were punished. So that's
See, you
so
really
that's-
put new words to the term "dommy mommy."
okay. So basically,
Dang.
you're basically more
First of all,
conditioned.
I
You don't
hate
know the
how
con-
you know what she's like in the bedroom. Don't ask how I know, but it gets
See,
around.
She made a
Oh,
one-person Gavilan genocide.
Any-
killed a million Gavilons.
Anyways, regardless of
Yeah,
all that,
that's
yes,
definitely
Seth,
like-
step into my office.
It's a big office.
I'll
Well-
try to keep my sanity with these people.
Wow.
That hurts. Why do you hate us so much?
I thought
She's
she was
always
about
so
to say with
negative.
these drinks.
No.
Okay,
so-
so Matt pulls you aside into a separate office. The office is cleaner than you'd expect his office to be, which you expect a little bit of a mess. This is pristine, perfect. Books don't even look like they've been opened before.
They're
He
just for
sits
show.
down, puts his legs up on the desk, and says, "So, you needed to talk to me?"
Matt can't read.
So so let me put it to you this way, okay? You know that day that we set your house on fire and we almost burnt Raphael into a crisp.
Mhm.
It already
Well,
happened. But this
I'm not in this conversation. Go ahead.
No,
so
I
you
know.
see, you know how me and Alvera and stuff, that happened.
Is there like a problem between you two?
No, 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 it's not. Not like not like that. It's more of like I'm more worried about what happened, and and I just found out that apparently she had like some form of incident or something. I don't really know, but I was a little worried that I might have done something.
Can you be a bit more specific about what you might have done? Do I need
I-
to start
I
an
thought-
HR department?
No, it's like I was worried that she, like what happens to every other woman that sleeps with a man. It just, you know what it is.
Pregnant?
Well, I mean, you two are biologically compatible, so
I know. I found out the hard way. But not in the way that you think. Obviously, no. I don't think she's like that or anything. But I might have read into something that I wasn't supposed to, and
so just to be clear, let's cut the bullshit here. You read her journal.
yes.
Cool. So why are you talking to me exactly? What did she say in the journal that got you all paranoid?
Well, the thing is, I didn't even know she had a problem, and second, I didn't even know she's considering getting it fixed. Whatever the hell that she did.
Interesting. So, still don't know how I'm involved here. I haven't heard. She hasn't come talking to me about anything, so.
No, I know, but it's just I don't know what that means. Like I don't know. You feel like I feel like you have more experience with this stuff because I have no idea what to do here.
Well, you see, Seth, when a man loves a woman a lot, or
No,
not even
no,
love,
no.
just-
You don't have to explain that to me. No, you don't have to explain that to me. Okay, I know about that stuff. All right.
You don't
All
have
right.
to explain the birds and the bees.
Well,
Explain
then what
it
are you
to me.
worried about?
I'm just worried
For
that I
that.
did that is the problem.
Yeah, I'm worried about that. I did that. And at first I thought,
You know, bachelor snuff is a silver. You really should carry some on you.
I wasn't expecting to do that in the first place.
Well,
Nonetheless,
I mean, if she hasn't told you anything yet, then who knows what she's talking about?
do you even have any idea what she's talking about?
I mean, maybe Raphael does, but you did sort of almost burn him alive.
Yeah, but I don't want to ask him.
Well, then you're just gonna have to wait for Alvaro to tell you whatever the hell is going on.
No, I can't. I can't just do that. It's gonna eat me. I don't know.
Well, then why don't I talk to Alvaro, see what's going on, then talk to you? Again.
But then she's gonna find out that I was snooping around.
Ah, don't worry about it. I'm not gonna tell her that.
What are you gonna tell her?
I'm just gonna ask her how she's feeling. Like, how do I put this? Seth, I'm a certified midwife. I sort of know what's going on with that. I know how to tell. Technically, I prefer the term mid-husband, but...
This is because he's a mid-husband in real life as well.
So, you know, I've delivered
no
at least
cap
20
on
babies in the last year. I can tell the early signs of someone being pregnant. So, walk out of there, put a smile on your face, don't burst into tears, and then I will go grab Alvaro discreetly, and I'll tell you what's going on.
Oh, okay. All right. And and as you say that, he has like this like big grin. Like the kind of grin that's like it's clearly forced, but he's just trying to play it cool.
He's trying to play it cool. He's trying to play it cool. When you try your hard, but you don't succeed.
So, Matt walks out behind him and says, "Hey Graves, Alvaro, I have this new kind of whiskey I found. You want to come into my office and try it very quickly?"
Oh my god, you son of a bitch.
No.
Does
He does actually
Alvaro
have a new form of whiskey. That is an
does
actual thing.
Does Alvaro just suspect anything after that? Does Alvaro suspect anything out just having that convo with Seth and then calling Alvaro in?
He called Alvaro and Graves, a bartender and a worshiper of Cade and Kalian.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
boy.
understand that there's plausible deniability, but there's also that thing. So it depends on how Alvaro perceives it. Alvaro, how do you perceive it?
Well, first of all, let me give her the DC if she wants to try and perceive it.
Oh, okay.
Oh god. Okay, what am I doing?
You're trying to tell if there's anything that's going on with Seth and Matt.
No, you're trying to figure out if Matt's hiding anything behind the thing of, oh, hey, you guys want to try this new form of whiskey I found? I have the DC. We'll use this DC.
What am I rolling?
Well, it will be perception, but I'll tell you what you're rolling against first.
Okay.
Character sheet takes a while to load because prepared spellcasters. The only thing that... So Foundry doesn't do the past level 20 stuff that Roll20 does, which is why we're not using Foundry.
Thank you.
But Foundry would have a much easier time with regular 1 through 20s. So, the DC for you is a 49.
49. Alright.
Oh, and you could use Deception. You have Lie to Me.
How could you lie to me?
I made my mistake.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, 1 second.
What are you thinking? Are you gonna do the roll?
Just takes a second, man.
Okay, that's all good.
But by the way, Mr. Quatch or Mr. Raphael, how are you feeling?
That's not his last name.
His name is
Quatch.
Sasquatch. So it is Mr. Quatch. Because I don't know his
Mr.
actual last name.
I've heard Matt call me Quatch before.
His last name is Maximus.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
Oh my god.
That is Raphael's last
Mr.
name.
Maximus.
Raphael Maximus is my first and last name. But yeah, Raphael is sort of like, well, after being told that it's mostly it's mixed at best, I would say that he's probably trying to find a way to be a better
You know what?
second.
You know what, Raphael? Let's ask you the question. How
What
are
are you
you feeling after your speech?
How am I feeling?
Yeah, how are you feeling?
Well, I wanted to arouse my friends.
Arouse?
I mean,
I want to inspire Pete. Get your
You
mind
said
out of the gutter.
arouse.
Silver,
You said arouse.
you did say arouse, but Silver,
say
I'm
arouse,
still
not-
waiting for your deception check.
I want the intention was to
All your
rouse them to an inspirational speech.
Alvera.
All right, sorry, food just got here. I had to go run and grab that.
That makes sense.
Also,
All right.
But are you feeling a little defeated? Because Matt telling you, hey, you need some work on that was a compliment. No one's good at it from the start. Aside from Matt and Gavilan.
What?
But you're not Matt and Gavilan, are you?
I feel bad.
I don't just. Well, I
Yeah, no,
actually-
she's
Well,
feeling
you're
a
only
little
good at
shitty.
it because you're the GM and you
I
decide how
put
people
this in
react.
the notes too.
I know,
Raphael
so
tried
I'm
to-
still,
Even before I was the GM, I was giving speeches you guys like, so.
I put
I'm
this
still
in
doing
the,
that role, aren't I?
Yes.
I put yeah, it's a deception rule. I put
Perception?
You could use
or
deception, which is a bit better.
I said
Yeah,
Raphael
probably.
tries his first rousing feats, but gets
Perception
mixed-
works.
doesn't matter.
Whatever that conversation is about, Matt is having fun. That's
He's
about
having
all
fun.
you're getting. You don't know why he's inviting you in for some whiskey, but you
This is
know he
getting
is going to be
interesting.
laughing hysterically for at least a
Uh,
minute while you guys are drinking it.
I'm going to read what I put on the notes.
Oh no.
Raphael tries his first rousing speech, but gets mixed reviews at best because he actually roleplayed and didn't just roll a d20 at a skill he was good at.
Skill issue.
Kill issue.
So,
Anyway,
anyways,
I actually
Alvera,
roleplayed.
you get pulled in with Graves. Matt's laughing, having a good time, small chat, and as you both leave, it's like, hey Alvera, can I talk to you for a second?
sure.
And Matt sits
You should
down,
have
once
said
again
no.
puts his
You should
legs
have said
up,
no.
this time putting his hands behind his head, and he says, how are you feeling, Alvera?
Well, aside feeling a little shitty from the simulation thing, I'm relatively okay.
Okay. Anything you want to talk to me about?
Because then she just kind of sits there quiet for a moment. It's like, I've been having a thought in my head, kind of spinning around now and then that I did want to talk to you about, but I've just been kind of concerned to mention it anytime soon. But
Well, we have
I guess
maybe
now that-
like 7 hours and 30 minutes, so you might as well say it.
I know.
No need to beat around the bush. I've talked to you about several things, including bushes.
I'm aware.
I mean, like, the plant. Get your mind out of the gutter. I know where your head's at recently.
You're the only one that mentioned it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
But Alvera was stickering in character, which is a sign.
So Alvaro just kind of like proceeds to take her mask off and just like sets it aside. It's like, okay, well, there's something I was kind of thinking about. That you're aware of the whole gun incident, right?
Oh, you mean
Time ago.
You mean the whole "you're sterile" thing? Yes, I'm perfectly aware of it. I have 100% idea of what's
Yeah.
going on there.
Excuse me?
Well, I mean, don't worry about it.
What a weird day.
Anyway. Well, anyway, she's kind of like rubbing her eyes a bit. It's like, I'm considering wanting to get that fixed, that problem.
Okay. Any reason in particular, or are you just a little baby crazy?
She like literally stops from rubbing her eyes. It's just like, huh?
Well, I mean, you mentioned the kid came by, that whole thing. So, I grew up around both a lot of women, and my crew for a long time was entirely women, aside from me. So
Biggest harem.
no, not so.
All those women.
Not as fun as
trapped-
it sounds. A
All
lot
those
of
women
people
trapped
getting
with
baby crazy. So I didn't even know that was a term until I had to deliver 20 babies this year.
Well, that's something I didn't think I'd hear, but
So it's okay. I understand now. Why are you coming to me about this though? I'm not really a doctor or a medic or a cleric or a sorcerer of a primal nature or a sorcerer of a divine nature. I'm an arcane caster.
no, she's like waving her hands, trying to get you to pause. Like, I know. It's just, I felt it would have been a little better to come to you about it, because it probably would have been really weird to bring up that sort of conversation to another member of the group when they are probably not as like I guess knowledge of what happened exactly.
I mean,
because things pass, they may have forgotten.
Okay, yeah, Maple does have a selective memory sometimes, but Maple is the person you want to talk to about getting you unfixed.
Yeah.
Either that, or you can focus a regenerate spell around the region that should grow back to the whole thing.
Yeah.
That's what I'd have done anyway.
Because, I mean, Alvera, technically speaking, you can fix it whenever you want.
We do have magic.
I got the magic in me.
Because you have regenerate, right?
Actually, that's a good question.
Alvera has been
so above
consciously.
board, you do.
Okay.
Alvera has been consciously denying her womb.
God.
You said that in the worst way.
However, before you go and fix yourself, I might want to remind you the world is currently on the brink of extinction, so you might want to fix that before you let the baby crazy take over you.
Or is this the curse of? Is this the campaign, the extinction curse thing? Oh.
The extinction curse was pregnancy this entire time.
You're so right. You are so right.
No, guys,
Oh,
the
God.
extinction curse
Anyway.
is Amnesia X Anonymous. That's earlier in the timeline.
Oh, so we've already dealt with that. Then what are you talking about?
We will have already done it.
Okay,
God.
regardless.
Anyway.
So, Alvera, just, before, Nihil is either redeemed or in the dirt, don't worry about it. In fact, don't mention anything about what happened to anyone. Try and keep your mind off it.
Alright.
And besides, it allows you to have a bit of fun without having to worry about the consequences.
I suppose.
Anyways, I do want to talk about the magic of the island and some of the unique hazards of it. So, I don't think I saw Zeros there, but can you send me Raphael and Seth very quickly on your way back out? Seth, because he's the
yeah.
one person I can trust with hazards and whatnot, and Raphael, because he's our magic guy.
Alright.
Awesome, thank you. Particularly,
I'm the
if you
magic
could tell Raphael to get Seth and then bring them in, that would be better.
I
Just
am the
don't
magic
worry
guy. I
about
do
it
the
too
magic.
much, you know?
Alright.
Got it.
I'll go find him. And she just like proceeds to grab her mask and starts head out.
So, Raphael and Seth, you would come in, and for like 20 minutes, Matt would be explaining various hazards and the various, magics native to the island. There's a lot of details, including there's a beast on the island, which is a part of all the unique magics of the island, known as the Emerald Serpent. It's a serpentine dragon. So,
Emerald Servant, who's a serpentine dragon.
yes. It's more of a spirit than anything else, but long story short, big, powerful dragon, do not fuck with it. Not even Nihil's forces fuck with it, by the way. They just sort of let it do its thing. Now, it hates Nihil's forces, but it also knows that if it starts that fight, it will lose. So, it's this weird thing where both claim to be in control of the island, and you have to listen to both of them. It's complicated, just don't listen to Nihil's forces. We're not cucks. Listen to the dragon, because we respect proper authority. Anyways, that's basically the recap. Yes. When I say it's just more of a spirit, I mean, like, it is one of the spirits created in the process of turning the islands into whatever it is today.
Has it been mentioned before?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
We've been here a
It
while.
is in my original notes for the Island of Immortal Beast, though. So, anyways, I think that sums it up. Oh, right, Seth, I finally thought of, the answer to what you were asking me about earlier. Sorry it took me so long. Raphael, would you give us a second?
Oh, sure. Yeah. I'll look into the Emerald Serpent thing and see. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Or just, don't fuck with it. If it offers you to teach you some magic, take up the offer. It's really good at that.
Oh, I'll think about it.
Mm-hmm.
And I leave, because that's what I do.
Matt looks at Seth and is like, well, there are currently no symptoms of pregnancy in Alvera.
Okay.
She is, however, a
good.
little baby crazy.
What?
Yeah. She wants one.
Just a little womb addicted.
Well, the babe craze.
I've asked her to hold off until, the world isn't about to end.
A
And she
fetus
says she would
frenzy,
do
if
that,
you will.
but, here's like 5 doses of bachelor snuff, and use protection next time, because the likelihood of that actually turning into something is pretty high, considering that typically the whole baby crazy thing tends to come up around the same time where that has a statistical more likelihood to happen. So you dodged a bullet.
Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. Thanks. I'll keep this in mind and.
Oh, one more thing. I've heard a rumor before that Kitsune can sort of have that going for them for as long as it takes. So maybe technically there's like a 2 to 3 day guarantee, and it usually fades off somewhere in between the halfway through the second day and halfway through the third day. So try and not do too many doses at a time. You'll have some symptoms, some side effects if you do it, but just be safe about everything. We don't need a family to be started in the middle of the apocalypse.
Maybe that's
Right.
the
Yeah.
best time to start a family.
Yeah, it's the best. Yeah, because we have more soldiers, I suppose. Okay.
Continue the fight.
Yeah.
Baby soldiers.
Yeah, now you're talking.
Okay.
They're
Oh my
hard to hit
God.
target.
So, Seth, on a scale of 1 to 10, how's your anxiety doing?
um, like probably a 5, maybe, but.
Perfect.
All right. I mean, it's a little better, but I'm still like, worried that something might happen. That's all.
I can't believe you didn't practice protection while you were drunk.
Bitch, I was drunk. What are you talking about?
Anyways, I think that's a
I
perfect
can't
time to
believe
take
it's not
5.
butter.
We will be
No.
right back. alive. So,
Okay.
I will, however, mention we were a bit late because me and Keith were arguing about why can this parallel dimension place have a washing machine when I wouldn't give Ringo an alarm clock, and that devolved into now Ringo is canonically married to a parrot Tengu man, but doesn't know he's married at all because he got married in Alkenstar.
And
That's
while
what we
drunk,
discovered over the
apparently.
break. Thank you for your time. Wonderful, wonderful. So, you all have had some time for food, drink. What's next? I was gonna say, you better not be snoring at me. It's only 2 o'clock in the afternoon, you son of a bitch.
What if I was?
Look, you gotta be well rested for a fight ahead. Anyways,
If you fall asleep now, you're gonna be awake all night. That's not well rested.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I just stare at you and it's just like, you know what Shadow's doing right now? Sleeping.
Anyways, what is
Shadow,
on the
I thought it was
docket?
Silver.
No, Shadow is sleeping. Silver isn't.
I'm so confused.
Good. Good. We haven't explained that yet.
This literally did not. This went way better
Silver
than
who?
I
I'm
have
Alberta.
ever anticipated.
I hate you. Shit, I hate you, Carl. Go. Why'd you do this? Carl, why'd you do this?
Why did you do this? You
He can't even remember
getting
his own
away with this?
He can't even remember his own character's name.
What?
That is what you think. There's a complicated explanation.
Oh my
Extremely
god!
complicated.
I no longer care.
Don't, you
Is
know
he
what,
having an
Carl?
identity
Don't
crisis or
flatter
what?
yourself. It's not that complicated.
Yeah, no.
The answer
really
to the
isn't
question
that
is he having
complicated.
an identity crisis? No. Silver is indeed who he says he is.
Then how is it
Silver
complicated?
Silver is Silver. Shadow is Shadow. Sonic is
Where's
Sonic.
Shadow the Hedgehog?
Then what happened to Shadow?
He's sleeping.
That's what I'm wondering.
This is some
I'm gonna
multiple
kill you,
personality disorder
and
shit.
then
I'm
kill you
breaking the
again.
door down.
No. It's not multiple personality. That would actually be very complicated. Which I told Carl, it's not that complicated.
Yeah, it's not MPD levels of bullshit.
There is still a debate in psychology
honestly,
about whether or not that's a real
It's
thing,
just
by
not
the way.
DPD levels of bullshit.
Really?
Yeah, well,
No,
because
I'm so confused because I don't know anything. All of a sudden your name is Silver. I'm like, what?
congratulations. That's the same level everybody but Matt is on. Matt knows what's going on. And again, hasn't told any of you because, while complicated, it is irrelevant and not
He
important.
turned into a higher level Pokemon.
Shadow digivolves to Silver.
Yes,
Oh,
I will
man.
take my. Oh shit! Hang on, I need to double check. Yeah, Totodile now.
Oh,
So,
wow.
Now, all that bullshit aside, which, thank you,
Actually,
viewer,
my
I know that
figure
entertains you. We love you.
Go away.
Don't go away! Don't go away,
Okay, I'll
please.
leave.
We have a
Not
special
you!
TV
You
offering.
stay! You're at the table! Gosh dang it. Okay, so, what are you doing after lunch? Now, here's my real question to you. Do any of you know anything about how Matt spent the last 2 years?
No.
Nope, don't care.
Nope.
Is the don't care sentiment valid amongst all of you?
I'd be a little curious.
I wanna know. Yeah, why not?
I mean, yeah, we all know that Gavilan's whole thing is about overthrowing Matt and becoming the new leader.
Hey, we
that's a
can't
given.
say that
That's a given
out
for
loud.
Gavilan.
Can't say that out loud, but you said it out loud in his presence multiple times.
Yeah, you did.
That is my plot.
Yeah, a plot that you're never actually going to go through with because nothing changes if you're actually in charge versus if you're second in command.
Oh.
That's why I can get away with it. Nothing needs to change.
Except for the fact that there's
Well,
a
if something
status
does
symbol. It's
change, you
not
get pissed.
important. So Matt comes back, sits down, drinks, eats, looks at you all, is like, okay, I see a couple of you staring. What's up?
What you been up to?
Yeah.
I mean, aside from what I've already told you,
I
mean-
mean, how's your training? What you do?
well, I haven't
What you
really
doing?
gained any power. Well, that's not true. I met an old man. He taught me potestas.
Oh, well, really, you're old man.
No, not my old man. An old man. You know, Alex
Could you tell
Strauss
us
taught
more
me how
about
to be
this
a
old man?
magus. This man taught me how to use potestas. The very basic concepts of it, by the way. So, I started traveling on my little single ship, went over to Pleasure Island, met up with Calistria. I thought you guys were going to be going into some bullshit right away and that you'd need protection from admirals. So I went, did some errands for her, some of which included solving mysteries, going back in time and killing someone. Yes, that
Going
didn't
back in
disrupt the
time.
timeline at all because that was how things were supposed to go down. Or it was potestas being used. Not really sure. But either
that what
way, it
Necromancer
didn't
did?
affect the timeline at all. Can't remember who we went back in time and killed. Oh, that's why. Never mind. Not important. I know exactly what happened. Anyways, then I ended up sleeping with her. Blah, you know, some nice benefits to that. Got you guys all the ability that if you are in over your head, she'll use a little bit of her power to tilt the scales to give you guys a bit of an edge.
You slept with someone in order to take her powers?
First of all, that makes
Wow,
me sound
talk
like a
about me too.
succubus. Second of all, she told me I'd have to sleep with her to do that.
Oh, Calistrian thing. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, Calistria herself. Third, I may or may not have gotten some enhancements of my own from that whole thing. Fourth,
Right.
yeah, enhancements.
Sexually enhanced.
Well, not the way you're thinking, but you know, won't
14 now instead of 12. Okay.
He's got that Magnum dong now for sure.
No,
okay,
no,
gotcha.
guys, no. I particularly asked if there was any way where I could not have. Don't get me wrong. I love Percy. I love Lapis. They're accidents. So I asked if there was any way
Wow.
where I could avoid accidents in the future.
Man, if you want to be sterile, you could just get shot.
Lapis. Oh,
First of all,
Ever
you wouldn't
literally
know about
looks
that,
in your
Gavilan.
direction.
First of all, Gavilan would not remember that incident.
Remember what? I'm just
No.
giving you some advice.
Alvaro just like throws like a rock of a hardened magma at Kevlar.
Anyways,
Lava rock.
So,
Crack.
Lava
but
rock.
anyway, so now I am immune to a lot of diseases in that department and can, you know, shoot blanks, whatever. Weird
Oh,
thing. But
did Aurora give you some diseases? I mean,
no, nothing
that's
like that. But because I was going to be starting a life of pirating, and a lot of pirates die of scurvy, a lot of them die of syphilis.
Syphilis.
Right.
Yeah.
Syphilis.
So, you know, I didn't even ask for that part of it. That was just given to me.
Sometimes you just get a healing for all your STDs. That happens every now and then.
No, I didn't have anything. She just look.
Yeah,
that's
prevention.
a complicated story. It is.
You're now exempt from STDs.
It's weird. It's weird. To be fair, a lot of high level Callistrian clerics are too, but that's neither here nor there. Then I went to the island of the gods.
Man. Oh, the gods.
To recruit a wizard I had heard about. They're my head mage now. And then found
Head
a village of entirely female warriors, ended up staying there for a while, catching a deadly disease, getting that cured, and then setting sail with that village, and that's the beginning of my pirate crew. Then...
Handmade.
What?
Handmade. Just go ahead.
No.
He's been waiting weeks to say all this.
Then
Handmade.
I went
Oh.
on a couple of adventures, and then I was invited to a tournament hosted by the Golden Dawn, where I met Zoko, who originally appeared as an enemy, and I talked him down. It's also where I met Calisandra. That's a whole story in itself. But that was about a year and a half ago. Then for the past year and a half, I've been slowly making my way until discovering the Island of Time Flow, and then came up with this grand idea to start this whole thing. So, yeah, there's a lot of missing information in that, but most of it is really unimportant and irrelevant.
And eventful.
No, not really eventful. I mean, like, there were a couple of times where I faced a vice admiral or an admiral, but those went well.
What would you say was your toughest opponent?
Actually, my toughest opponent was a monster that I had to create a new ability for, and I didn't think I was going to survive that.
It was
Actually, the ability I used, I was pretty sure was going to kill me.
Oh, sheesh.
But it didn't.
Wow. You should teach me.
No, I
you
should
call all
not.
of that uneventful?
I mean, it was. I mean, it was.
Elver's just sitting there, like, squishing her snake like a spring. And yet, even any of us would have found that, like, more than just eventful.
Well, I didn't die.
Some people are just built differently, Alvaro.
Oh, no, that has nothing to do with being
Skill
different.
issue.
That was me willingly...
Well,
that was me willingly throwing my life away in that moment and then being rewarded for not giving a shit about my own life. Apparently.
Do we get rewarded about not giving shit about our own life?
Well, it's a Potestas Vox Magna ability.
But
Man, I only got tortured for eternity when I didn't give a shit about my life.
And Potestas Vox Magna abilities that are literally a bit of an instant win are, how do I put this? Fatal!
That's base.
Huh.
I love Fatal.
So, I decided, you know what, in this moment, this could potentially kill everybody on the islands before anything has a chance of happening. So before I even got really in the hole, I decided to use it just to stop that whole thing, and I lived. Then, for the next week, I was unconscious. Then I woke up for a week screaming in pain.
I don't want to.
The worst pain
That sounds
imaginable.
I
Like,
know, I
need-
know that.
I think I'm gonna need
The worst
use
pain
it.
imaginable, giving birth as a man while being burned alive, buried alive, drowned, and stabbed in every part of your body.
I didn't know you were into
burned
that.
alive, drowned alive,
Wow.
buried alive, and being stabbed. You'd be dead. Why?
I mean,
Every-
if that's what the Calistrians like to do, you
No,
know,
no.
enjoy yourself.
That's the punishment for me getting away with that ability without dying. Still very bad
Look.
consequences, but I'm not dead.
People can do what they want in the
Elver's,
privacy
like,
of their
quietly
own
snorting
home
under the
now.
mask.
If someone gets shot into outer space and never come back and then never die, is that a punishment for this ability?
Well, no, there's a planet over there. They just land on that.
What?
It takes a
Look,
law, right? It's not. You're not gonna hit the planet like
What a man does in the privacy of his own birth canal is not
in the
your
next like
issue.
500 million.
First of
billion,
all,
like,
what I'm trying to explain is how painful the whole process was using analogy.
Elver's just fucking laughing across the room at this conversation.
Second of all, the reason this is uneventful, and the reason I didn't want to tell you all of this, is because you are freaking out about something that I don't plan on using again unless it's absolutely necessary, and I think I can get away with it.
I think it's handy to know that you have it.
No,
in case.
it's really not. You guys know I have that. You think, we can instantly win this battle. No, we gotta
No
use
one
it
thinks that.
sparingly.
Hey, I have a question.
Imagine if we didn't know the part where anything about that ability, and we were told, "Oh, Matt faced this great thing," and just killed it off. And despite all odds, do you know what we do? We'd probably be acting like that. But now that we know it's not like a get out of jail free card, we know that it's not that, then we know what to expect. Yeah, we're not going to rely
just to be
upon
clear, Gavilan, I can one-shot anything. Would you ever ask me to do that?
Yes.
Exactly. That your whole point. Gone.
I have a question. You know that thing where you
Gavilan.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
What?
go ahead, Gavilan.
Okay, yeah. That's just like
I don't want to interrupt you again.
This is like the last of the last option. Well, we can't just like do that willy nilly.
Sure we can.
What do you mean? Sure we can. Why are you saying sure we can? We just totally can.
We just go straight to the source.
What's the source?
Nihil.
We just talked about how we wanted to not kill Nihil.
Well, you said that.
You want to kill Nihil.
Again, you guys aren't going to get me in a Nihil out of your state anyway, so we might as well try what we're doing.
Hey, you know that thing where you made 300 versions of a person half as strong as the real one?
Yeah?
Could you just do that?
What do you mean?
Have something half their strength, just attack them 300 times. It would probably work.
In
fact, it'd probably just take 2 or 3.
I'm talking about like a bunch of level 13 mats? Or am I...
No, the thing he did where he made us fight that person in the simulation.
Yeah, but half their power
Again,
level.
that's a simulation, and you guys got killed in those simulations, or all of you got killed in those simulations.
Yeah, so
none
it
of
works.
you are currently dead because it's a simulation and you get teleported out instead of dying.
Well, I'm kind of technically dead, but that's semantics.
We can't.
I mean, theoretically speaking, the ability I could use could be translated into, and you know what? And he starts programming it in, and
he's brought out the chart.
He starts programming the thing in, and the lights go out, and he hits a button. It's like, no, I can't even program that into a simulation.
We can't just like program. We can't just take someone into this demi-plane and then kill them off with the simulation, because by default the simulation.
Well, no, because I mean, with that ability, a simulation might actually be able to kill someone. However, the programming
someone needs to learn to code.
However, programming this into the simulation will literally destroy the demi-plane while we're inside of it. So we're not doing that.
I'm perfectly fine with that.
Yeah, I'm not, because that wouldn't accomplish anything. We'd all die before we do anything.
What's the punishment for us? Let's say we're facing
I'll
off
be
against...
back.
Let's say we're facing off against Sven, and we're in this situation. Would that sacrifice of this demi-plane be worth taking out Sven?
Yes.
Well, that depends. Yeah. Do you want an afterlife, or do you want your soul to be utterly destroyed?
I mean, some sacrifices have to be made, but like, why is our souls destroyed because of this demi-plane being destroyed?
Well, it's not because of the demi-plane being destroyed, but because of how it's being destroyed.
Because of the simulation?
Yeah, well, you see, me programming that in, collapsing the demi-plane would basically have the effect of the ability happen to everything inside of the demi-plane. That's what I've discovered.
I mean, can we just leave and then activate the program after we leave?
One of us would have to stay here to activate it. There is no coming back from that ability, which is nice.
We can't have like, okay. This is pretty morbid to say. If I were to get my familiar to press the button while everyone was out of it.
It's a little bit too complicated for a familiar to do. You'd need someone...
It's just a button!
Wait, hold on. The familiar is as smart as he is.
I can't direct my familiar to do
He
things.
hands you the controls, like the manual for the controls, and he says,
Okay.
"What you are looking for is the sequence that will start a simulation. It is
Okay, so
on
it's-
page 13 of the commons section, and as you see, it very clearly says a string of commands that are more than pushing one button. It seems like that when I do it, but in all honesty, that's because I'm fast."
I don't know. Raphael's familiar seems pretty smart.
Mm-hmm.
You also
mean-
seem pretty smart, Raphael. Why don't you do it?
Wait, did you just talk to yourself?
No, I'm sorry. You also seem
So
pretty
what I'm
smart,
trying
Raphael.
to say
Why
is
don't
we are
you
not
do it?
doing that because I'm not going to kill someone permanently who I give a shit about. Also, it's a waste of a good demi-plane and a good secret base for us in any occasion.
We can just get another one.
I have two. The point is
What?
that
You have
this...
two of them?
What?
Then who
No, no, no,
cares if we blow it up? We have a backup.
It's a different demi plane that doesn't have any of these simulation.
Yes, that's another thing, but also that demi-plane is private. This is a...
We don't
Oh,
need
it's for your
simulation.
women.
Yes, it actually is. That was the whole point of the demi-plane when I was given it to me by old mate Jitembe, who went to my wedding.
You know, I bet.
I
Oh,
mean,
if
I
old
guess your
mates
boyfriend's
Tempe learn that you can
There's a lot of
kill
different.
like the
There's
devil.
a reason why demi planes cannot. Okay, off character. There's a reason why you can't use fucked up shit with the demi planes. It breaks a lot of the stuff. I understand that.
Nerd.
No, even
But-
in character, there are plenty of reasons why this would not work.
I know. I'm talking like from like a mechanics perspective too. Like you do stuff, and you put them in a demi plane, and you're just like, bye bye, and that sort of fucks up the fights, and you can't do really good fights. But also, be creative. I'm telling you.
So, look, long story short, theoretically speaking, okay, the other thing is you would not just have to push a button to start the simulation. Literally,
know
I
you
got
said it was
halfway through
complicated. I know you
programming
just-
the simulation, and it cut power off for like 30 seconds, which, by the way, I asked Zeros and the person who set this up, power turning off is a sign that it's about to collapse entirely. So I deleted
Oh, so
all
it's
that
really,
lines of code.
It's really easy. It turns out it's really easy to collapse it.
Oh
But
my
yeah,
god.
basically, we probably shouldn't. Be, maybe there's like a spell that has us put us like maybe we can just cast maze on them. Basically, yeah.
How do you get out of this simulation?
You die.
It completes.
No, I mean like the normal way.
It completes.
Why don't we just make one that can never complete? We get bad code, and they're trapped in there.
It's harder to make a simulation that never completes than you'd think.
Not
You have
really.
to find ways to keep maintaining
The way.
it. as
Why don't we just
time-
say it where
time goes.
the way it completes is that they die?
That would just
then
turn
they-
them back here.
Yeah, they blow
Okay, the
alive,
way it
at
completes is
full
if it blow,
strength.
the way it completes is that it blows up.
That would also return them here, alive,
But
at full strength.
I thought blowing up kills them.
No, the demi-plane collapsing in on itself using the primal fury of every single shred of energy that was used to create it in the universe destroys everything inside of it.
Oh, then let's just make that the complete state.
Buddy, I am not going to murder everyone who just so happens to be in a demi-plane.
This all,
And then
it would
it-
only be them, but this all comes down to the fact that he doesn't want to get rid of his fancy demi plane.
First
Ooh,
of all,
look at
this
me, I
isn't
have
my
spatial magic.
demi-plane. This is a demi-plane I paid for in a very particular way, and I'm not going to throw it away.
The will to save the demi plane.
I paid for this demi plane. It's mine.
I will,
Also, I'm pretty sure
demi-plane-
if
Oh my
I
God.
destroy the
Off character,
demi-plane, I might also fuck myself with that contract.
I understand that, but also off character. It's like the will to save the demiplane is stronger than the will to save the world.
It's
Look, man, I still have 3 installments on this demi-plan, okay? I ain't
I
losing it.
thought we were okay. I thought we were okay with broken certain contracts. That's why we're not cheliacs or something. We were okay with a little bit of breaking the rules here and there. Come on.
okay. You know what? Let me ask you this question then.
I'm joking. Yeah, go ahead.
In this process,
this is all characters, all off.
Oh, I know. I know that's all out of character, but this is an in-character question, just the concept itself. So, the way it would destroy us would not only destroy our very soul, but the very existence of our entire... Everything would happen the exact same way without us ever being involved.
So we're basically erased from history.
With none of the side effects of being erased from history.
None of the bad side effects. We did it.
So, the problem is that can you look at everyone in this group and tell them that history would be better off without them? With
Gavilan, history would be better off without you.
Old Gavilan could. Old Gavilan could do that very easily, but I'm not sure if the new one can.
The new Gavilan would be like, "Wow, I've died 1,000 times, 1,000.
I know, I can. Dying's not that bad, guys.
Also, how is the
Come
new
on now.
Gavilan okay? So technically, Gavilan,
I like how
soul actually being destroyed would make it so Pharasma can't actually have the world end, which means that you would be breaking your oath made to Pharasma by merely suggesting it. But I will let you know this.
I already realized that when I said it, and I was really hoping you wouldn't notice.
I am going to notice this is like, wait, are you working with Pharasma? What you're asking me to do would literally break most Pharasman's cleric's anathema if I did it.
What's the Pharasma anathema that triggered?
Well, I would be destroying a soul, which is pretty similar to creating an undead, because creating an undead delays the end times permanently as long as the undead exist.
Okay. Okay. That's an interesting concept. The fact that there is undead that we do not want to put into the world.
Not that. Destroying a soul means it can't be judged. If a soul can't be judged, then the world can't end either, which could be a good thing, but it would more likely just mean that Nihil's rule would be infinite and infinitely horrible. So, literally, all you're advocating for here is saying none of us are important to the history and it would be better off without us, and you would be breaking Pharasma's oaths. So, once again, Gavilan, you still want me to do this?
Well, Gavilan has been advocating for doing this entire time.
I was really hoping he wouldn't catch that part. I knew it before I said it. I knew it before I said it. That, like, I don't think I can say this, but I want to mess with him.
Oh, no, you can say it, but if you confirm that you're okay with that...
Matt, he just said that he knew that as soon as he said it.
Yeah.
The character, I knew it.
He knew it was his character. Wait,
no, out of character, he knew it.
Both him in character and him out of character.
You are forgetting the new Gavilan can be a bit laser-focused on a task. So I'm going to give his character some slack. Also, he's not a cleric, so I'm going to give his character some slack. But I do want to know what Gavilan's answer is now that he's been bombarded with the reasons why not to do it.
What is your reason not to do it, Gavilan?
I've come to make an announcement.
Matt Magnum is a bitch-ass motherfucker.
Pharasma is a bitch ass.
He took his he took his Quilly Pharasma out and he pissed all over my fucking glitch.
That's a good meme. Anyways, what is Gavilan actually saying in this scenario?
He does say, I think he just goes harumph.
Harumph. Nice.
So, you're not going to continue to ask me to kill myself for the sake of...
Well, I was never telling you to kill yourself.
Okay, so how
You're
many
saying the
people in
Kevlar-
this room know how to code an ability only I know how to use?
In the grand eons of
Come
my
on.
training, I learned C++.
I can learn. I can
Yeah,
learn
no,
C++
this isn't C++.
too.
Ah,
I can
damn
learn
it,
it in-
JavaScript. I'm screwed.
No, it's C sharp.
Oh,
C
shit.
sharp.
Oh, shit. You do it in C sharp? Wow.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Oh,
Also,
Python.
that's the beginner code for this system.
Someone-
There's also something
Wow.
called Heaven's Word.
No
Someone
I don't know
wonder
what
it
that
wants,
is.
Someone
no
should
wonder
try
it wants
doing
to
it.
blow up.
Someone should try-
A bird tired of the bird, snake is
someone
thrown.
should try doing it by putting in a what's it called? A punch card. That's how we do it. We put in the punch card and then we run away and then boom, it flows within itself. That's how you do
There's
it.
not a punch card.
That's how the computer scientists did it for years.
Yeah,
Why
Use
sound like
my
Mickey
tape, it's
Mouse?
fine.
Guys, I don't have a punch machine or a punch card.
Punch cards were for C sharp.
I
Math,
know
no.
that, but this is the age. Like I said, C sharp is the beginner program. There's another programming language that I haven't learned yet called Heaven's Word,
Yeah,
which
but
is
in order
apparently
to
much
even get to
better.
C-sharp, in order to get the C sharp, you have to get to machine and then assembly and then all the other more complicated shit first before getting the more easy shit. That's the
We have
thing.
we have a smart washing machine and a smart refrigerator. We are well past the
Not
point
An
of
alarm
punchers.
clock. Give me my alarm clock.
If you do it in literally zeros and ones in the sheet code.
Also,
Okay.
it wasn't you who didn't have an alarm clock. It was Zeroku who didn't
You
have an
said
alarm
they
clock.
do not exist.
Well, you know what? They don't. Outside of
Zeroku-
Alkenstar and this demi-plane.
Zeroku is head is off his head, so head is off his body, so no, that's
Never
not.
just gotta raise their hand. Can I go wait in another room while this
No,
conversation's happening?
no. This is
Oh my
integral. So, Gavilan, do you remember a bit more about us at this point?
Well, you know what, Matt? I just remembered I didn't care about this conversation. I'm not even here, and I pop out of existence.
No, you do
I
care
love
about
it.
this conversation, and you're here, and he snaps your fingers and you're popped back into existence.
Damn, I forgot I
Wow.
don't have GM powers.
No, I
What's
just
a
assumed
GM?
you used invisibility on yourself, and he dispelled
What?
it.
What's GM abilities, Gavel?
No more of this. No more of this fucking fourth wall bullshit.
Look, all
Why
I
are you
have to
mumbling to yourself,
all I
Gavel?
have to say, Gavilan, is do you remember us now?
No.
Vaughn?
Then he goes into the other room and he screams, and you hear him muffled. That said you would only make this last for a week. What the fuck?
I have no idea what he said.
Yeah, that's the point. It's muffled.
I roll perception.
I mean, you can. You
I don't know.
heard
Oh,
that bitch said it would only last a week. What the fuck?
What the fuck? Just for asking
What would
about, like,
last a week?
you
Better
not
question, what
remembering your memory.
bitch?
No, I don't care about that. I can infer that. I'm asking what would last a week.
Can you infer what he's talking about? How would he
Did
know?
he just call? Did he just call my god a bitch?
No, you would not be able to
What?
infer that. That's what I'm getting
But
at.
I did the perception.
You heard what he said. You do not have enough context to infer that he has had conversations with Pharasma. Oh wait, I guess you do.
I miss my wife, Tail.
You literally told me that
You
you've
miss
had
my
conversations.
I miss her a lot.
I
wish
forgot
my-
about that. That's my bad.
I
But
want
yes,
you
he did
back.
call your god as a bitch because this was only supposed to last a week.
Well, first off, this
Wow.
isn't magical. This is called being eons old. I knew you guys for like a year.
What else did you know? What else? What other fairy tales do you know from your eons and eons of living?
Basically anything, as long as I don't have to roll for it.
You don't have to roll for it.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna metagame this shit.
Well, that's eons and eons and eons. That's a
Well,
lot of
apparently
stuff.
he learned C++.
I don't have
That
to roll.
too.
There is no C++ button. I would have to roll for that.
I mean, not
If
yet.
he learns how to do taxes, he comes
Oh,
to
I
marry.
wish.
Oh my goodness! You
no.
would have had to learn how to do taxes because there's a tax.
I like there's a game of like death and taxes. So great. I love it.
No,
I'm
no.
gonna get
For
that
Asma, is like there's only two things certain in life: death and taxes. So not only am I the god of death, but I technically am a god related with taxes.
There's a literal game that you've been doing for like eons and eons. I'm gonna send it to you.
Well, while you guys are having this conversation, Elver's just like turning around in her seat. I'm just gonna sit here and read as she's like grabbing a book from her bag.
Catboy just
Oh,
stares.
you're grabbing a book from the shelf. The highs or lows?
Oh,
Oh,
God.
no.
Low.
You asked for this.
It is a book on how to be a single mother.
Wow.
My God.
Wow, okay.
God.
How on the nose can you
To
get?
be fair, can I tell you like out of character what I was originally gonna have her grab while she was sitting there reading? Just
I
while
mean, you
everybody's having
could you
conversation.
pick that up very quickly, flip it open, realize what it's about, then you can grab what you actually want to grab. I just wanna poke the bear of Seth's anxiety a bit more.
What does Sith react?
Yeah, no.
Just-
Straight up, she's grabbing that one fucking book. You know which one I'm talking about.
Ah, the Callistrian Bible pop-up edition.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, remember those
she's sitting, she's just
inventory.
sitting turned around in the
What's in
chair
your
with it to
inventory?
read.
That's
Just
so
sort of
funny.
Oh,
I
no.
remember that.
She's
I remember that.
section.
So, Seth, they read a book on how to be a single mother, then immediately pull out the Callistrian Bible.
Oh my god.
How anxious are you?
That's a callback.
He nervously sweats.
Matt walks back
You know,
out,
she's-
looks at what's
she's
going
turned off to
on,
read.
and says, "Oh, Alvera, I didn't know you still had the Callistrian Bible pop-up edition."
She immediately shuts it, turns around, like, we don't speak of this.
I mean, I literally just said that in front of everyone who's worth knowing, so...
Wow. You really
He
said
just
that in
sits
front of
there
everyone.
uncomfortably, like looking over, like.
Out of
how-
curiosity, what page were you on?
Oh.
She just kind of like blankly stares, just not answering.
Come on, Alvera. I won't tell anyone what that page is. I just want to know what page it was on. Also, I
You know,
could
for
also
research.
just look at the book and find out that way. So you can either tell me yourself, or I can find out by doing investigative stuff. It's your choice.
To be fair, I don't want to say out loud, so dab at it.
Come on. Come on.
Page
say it.
76.
What is it about?
Sexual acts with higher chances of conception.
Oh wow.
Oh no!
Lots of leg wraps are in this one.
I mean, you have to think about the fact that she had probably gone through that a few times, considering it's that high into the book.
Excuse me? He's trying to tell me that she's training.
No!
So,
That was what she was doing for the last
sorry. That was the wrong page. It's actually page 86.
She just looks at her, it's like, stop making it worse.
What is 86?
About
86?
blowjobs.
Wow.
Good tips, by the way. I would actually generally listen to that. Not important.
So
Yeah.
Elver is just taking the book and immediately getting up to leave the room.
Yeah,
Wait.
Calistria does do that, so. Also, I feel like this is a big deviation. What were we initially here talking about?
Oh,
I
my
wanted to
past
share
like
his
2
fan fiction.
years.
Yeah. And then we got into this whole thing about collapsing demiplanes on our enemies.
To be fair, that's
And then
because I didn't want to tell you about an ability that I discovered so that you wouldn't worry about me using it.
I feel like this conversation would have gone up regardless of whether you'd talk about your past or not.
I
Matt.
mean,
We need to go through every single option. We're trying to do everything we can to save the world.
you're
Save the world.
100% correct.
Is,
I am
is that what
planning
we're
on-
doing?
Yes!
I just wanted to break his demiplane.
So you don't want to save the world, Gavilan.
I mean, I want to kill Nihil. Those two things might be related.
They are related!
Then there we go.
Oh my god.
wants to specifically kill Nihil, so even if you like convert her, she still wants to
Is
kill
there
her.
anything else you would like to say, Matt?
Why don't we all take, like, I don't know, pulls up the thing. You're playing tennis again. Have fun.
Oh my god.
All right, let me grab my purple outfit and my hat with a
I was
W.
gonna say for a quick minute in the next stream, you could just hear, "That's a thing." The hell?
We're playing tennis. We're playing Mario Tennis.
And I'm
Mario
gonna do.
Tennis.
He's still reading.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
no.
do
Alvera
so
gets
many.
out of the simulation because that was Matt's way of like, guess you all are playing tennis because I don't have a productive way to get out of this situation.
Mario
Man, I'm gonna do so many crotch chops.
Crotch chops. Waluigi with the crotch
Crotch
chops.
chops?
Yeah, I'm gonna come in with my purple tennis outfit and my view hat that stands
What,
for.
Lou? We're not playing Mario Strikers.
But the question,
stands
We're playing
for-
Mario-
question
we-
is, Birdman, is it a skirt or shorts?
Oh my
you
god.
know it's shorts.
What?
You gotta get them
Sweet
nice and
pea.
high.
Yeah.
And I have those knee pads. I have the knee
Actually,
pads.
this is a kilt.
That's not. That's you're playing. You're not. This isn't the right Mario sports game. That's Mario
You
Strikers.
think I
Why are
care?
referencing
You
this?
think I care?
I care. I played that game.
You know what?
I care. I'm a huge
gonna-
nerd.
I'm gonna give a video for those who do not know. Waluigi just chop shots and Mario Strikers charged.
Well, regardless, you guys are playing tennis for an hour. By the way, Alvaro, what did you not know existed?
The W stands for.
She just looks at him. I'm not telling you.
No. This is above board. Did you discover the West Romanian Wilkerson?
West Romanian? What's Romania?
Sorry, let me look up the actual name of a secret ending in a video
Oh my
game.
god.
West Romanian Wilkerson. West Romanian
Why are you searching it too?
Wilkerson. That's a guy. It's high. Oh, reverse from
The reverse
it's Monster
Romanian
Prom.
Wilkinson. That's what I meant.
It's Monster Prom. Okay.
Yes.
Prom.
Reverse
Monster
Romanian-
Prom, the competitive party game dating simulator.
I've heard of it, Matt. I know a couple of people who
You
like
think
that
this is
game.
his first time around a competitive dating simulator, Matt? Really?
You think it's my first time people said they like Ghost Girl?
Do you think this is his first crotch chop? Really?
Crotch chop.
Do you think it's my first time talking about an Eggman? What's the guy's name who did that voice? It's such a good.
You think this is my first announcement?
Do you think this is the first time I'm speaking like this?
So
I think his
anyways, you
name's
get
Wally.
back from the little tennis excursion in an hour, exhausted. You also forgot the last 5 minutes of that conversation.
Good. Let's forget all of it. Let's forget most of it.
Not just the last 5 minutes, so that well, most of you forget the part. All of you forget the part about the blowjobs. The other thing is something Seth remembers.
Wow.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Because once again, Seth, you almost killed someone.
Good job, Seth. your
Enjoying my time
Look, we
with
do
this
that
fox
all
lady.
the
You know what? Sometimes when you create new life, you gotta destroy old life.
Alvera, I don't remember this, but Alvera almost killed someone over sausages.
Why do you do that,
What?
Alvera?
She did! Wait, who did she almost kill over sausages?
Raphael?
Oh, it was!
What?
What?
Well,
Yeah, 'cause
technically,
he
she
stabbed her in
stopped
the
trying
boob,
to
you
kill
remember that?
Raphael. Technically, she stopped trying to kill Raphael because of the sausages.
I forgot the whole sausage thing. Can someone explain to me again what?
So remember
it
that
was in
time?
the-
Remember that time that Alvera drunkenly stumbled into a place? You thought Alvera was a monster because she had a pot on her head. You attacked her. Galwan shot you out the window. Alvera continued to attack you until he cooked up
Do you
sausages
remember
and used
the
them.
thing?
Oh!
Do you remember? Do you remember
Yeah,
that
plus she was
thing?
mad because you jabbed her in the boob.
Do you remember that thing that led to the plane of water?
Stabbed her in the boob.
She still has the scar, by the way.
I remember that now. That's amazing. It's been so
Incredible.
long. It's been so long. Has it been 2 years? Wow. It's been so long.
It was
14
literally
years
in
memory.
the other
If
base thing.
memory is. Sorry, I was trying to quote a Xenoblade quote, but
I'd
you
be
know
like,
what?
hey,
I guess.
hey, Seth, do you remember when I stabbed your boob? Sorry, hey, Alvera, do you remember when I stabbed your boob?
You stabbed my boob.
I said Alvera.
And before
Fun
that,
fact,
he
that's
said
what-
Matt.
That's
What?
what made Alvera sterile.
That's what made her sterile.
Oh no.
That wasn't,
doing
by
a
the way.
status.
Alvera's been hit in pretty much every reproductive organ.
I hit every reproductive organ. That's right. That's my talent.
Is it in character? Are you asking her if she remembered
God,
about that
why are we
case?
so deranged?
Yeah, I'm just being like, just it's little times to laugh about.
I think,
You know?
though...
Are you
no,
really
I
that
think,
surprised?
I think, though, we might want to take a break, get to a point where we can do a little scene, and then have you guys get back to it. So we'll be right back.
That shit is
Good.
funny.
Yes, we
I'm
use
good.
Carl
Okay.
Snores to win arguments. That's the last thing we talked about. It's not
We like
actually the last thing we talked about, but we got to so absurd that I had to bring out the Bob Marley. Not important. What is important is this.
I have not yet begun to derail this session.
What do you say
You've-
this? What are you pointing to? Can you tell us what it is?
Yeah, what are you pointing?
I'm not pointing towards anything just yet.
Okay.
So,
okay.
as you come back in, exhausted from your tennis, there is punch and
Hi.
punch. You know,
Is
like
it the drink?
fruit punch. Yeah, the drink.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like Matt Punch.
No. Matt did make the punch, but he did not punch you.
Okay.
There is
okay.
punch. Fruit
Okay, you're good.
punch.
You really want to get into that, but I'm saying okay, and we're good. If you really want to get more into it.
And Matt walks in and sits down and is like, thank you all for coming back. I hope you enjoyed your tennis.
It was very eventful.
Well-
Gavilan started doing crotch shots.
I
whenever
thought we
you-
were. To be fair, I thought we were playing Wimbledon.
So, this, and he points over towards Calisandra. It's Calisandra. She is my quartermaster. So,
Hello.
technically, Zoka will be carrying out these orders, but Calisandra, these are the orders for you guys to do while I'm away. And she looks at him dead in the eye and says, you're going to be away, unguarded, unprotected. Yeah?
Let's fucking go.
Okay, I need I need you to give me an itinerary of where you are, so I know. No, can't give you an itinerary. We're currently being spied on. Okay.
Who's the spy master for? What's her name?
Linda is
Matt's
across continents, but okay,
Oh.
Matt, understood. Just tell me where you're going. Well, first, I gotta go to Pleasure Island because while Callistria isn't exactly our ally, she's also not exactly neutral. So I want her to stay out of this next couple of events. And Calisandra turns to Matt and is like, that's fair. Is it just business? Yes, entirely just business. Unless it has to be pleasure in order to get business, but it's basically the same thing. Anyways, then I'm going to be parlaying with Vice Admiral Jiro. I'm sorry, parlaying with a vice. Why? Well, I want.
Technically, anything he does is not unusual.
And she looks at you and is like, no, I know this, man. Not as well as you probably do, but this is unusual. And I'm like, look, Jiro Takayama is a good guy, so you expect him to stay out of this. Oh, absolutely not. I'm
Off
going to bait
character.
Go ahead.
I'm off character. I was about to say he's. Raphael remembers the previous time wipe, and remembers a lot of the times when Matt literally became the Leviathan Devil and literally went out on his own, and out again away from us.
So, I'm expecting to bait Jiro into coming to the island of World Beast. Why would you do that? Well, because you are going to be there to intercept what fleet he controls and decimate it. So, us, without our commander, us and you and your new allies, okay, us and our allies, who are devoted to following you, not necessarily us, are going to be fighting almost an entire fleet by ourselves. That is correct. Why? Well, no, I can wait. Go ahead. Because you're not going to be destroying the whole fleet. The idea is that you'll be close enough by us at the island of Immortal Beast that we can parlay with you after our job is done there, fuel the revolution even further, and then while you guys come back here to manage everything, the rest of the pirates go around making a bit of a ruckus so that we can do our thing in the plain of water. Okay? That makes a little bit more sense. And your third stop, because you said there were 3. Yes, my third stop. Um, oh, come on. It's not that complicated. It's a little more complicated than you think. I'm going to be going to the boneyard. There is no way of getting to the boneyard easily from here. Yes, I'm aware of that. Technically, I'll be going back to Pleasure Island through... Don't worry about that. It'll only take me maybe like 12 hours. Okay. So, why are you going to the boneyard? Not important. Seems pretty important. Not important. Fine. Whatever. Okay, I will deliver these orders to Zoko so he can get things ready. And I guess we're doing this. Yes, we are. Anyways, he stands up. I have to get going. Here's a key. If you need to talk with Alessandra, use the key, twist it into the air, and it'll open a portal here. I've got to go. And he walks out.
Does this always happen?
I don't know,
Which
Raphael. Does it always happen?
With Calasandra, no, I mean with her specifically, because we've, but with us, there's been a good amount of bickering. But do you think that you bicker a lot with Matt, Calasandra?
First of all, the guy, he's not stupid. He's not unwise.
I'm not saying he's stupid. I'm not saying he's stupid.
Ideologically driven to the point of foolish decision making.
That's what a lot of people say.
It's one of his best qualities, but also one of his worst, which is why, as someone who he's going to hire as his advisor once this is all over, it's important for me to call him out when he's making foolish decisions. Matt doesn't want a yes woman by his side. He wants someone to give him criticism.
I understand.
Which is also why he didn't call Zoko into here, or his head mage, or his, actual advisor at this moment in time. Now, the man is intelligent enough to make that all work, but you know, just as well as I do, that his good decisions and bad decisions are both in the same category.
That's just
you get your positives and negatives.
Right. Well, I doubt we would be in a good position without it. Don't get me wrong.
It's just that I understand.
Sometimes you roll the dice and they come up snake eyes.
How many times has it comes up with snake eyes in your experience, at least?
None yet.
Okay.
Have
you been in a lot of situations where, what's sort of like this? Have you ever been to situations where you've taken the quote unquote pragmatic, realistic, non-idealistic approach and even though it works, it's, you could have done a lot more, or...
Well, a good example is when we recruited Zoko, he was technically trying to stop the tournament we were at and do a little bit of murdering of the competitors, and Matt talked him down, and now he's his first mate because Zoko doesn't really like his job back in the day. But orders are orders, and he didn't really have any belief in being able to change those orders.
Yeah.
So the ideological idiocy can help a lot of situations go better, but there are some points where it's like, hey, you're not telling me why you're going to the boneyard. I probably should know that. Even if it's like a 12-hour trip, which, by the way, what he sounds like he's doing does not sound like a 12-hour trip.
You think it's going to take a while and it's going to be very risky?
Well, he's going to Pleasure Island, which is in itself a gateway to Elysium, and then probably catching a ride over to the boneyard, which would still take a lot of time unless he already has had all of this arranged, in which case the idea of giving me secret orders and doing this all secretly is sort of dumb. Or he has someone in that area who can help him get there directly. I guess that could be Callistria, but I don't know, and knowing this would help me understand sort of the frame of reference going on.
I see.
Also, usually when he's going to a place and he's not telling us why he's going to a place, he knows it's like 90% a stupid idea, 10% if it works, it's good.
High risk, high reward? Or is it high risk, low reward?
No, it's incredibly high risk, high reward. Like, the risk is still a little more than the reward here. But the fact is, usually he doesn't tell us about that because, doesn't want us to worry about that because us worrying can affect morale, especially when the literal environment on the Time Lost Isles can turn a regular naval battle into a regular naval battle versus the forces of Gozray himself. Don't get me wrong, we're very close, but
regardless, we have I see what you mean, but also we have to follow orders, right? So.
Right, by the way, I don't think he's technically introduced us to you guys.
I'm Raphael. Hi.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Raphael, and she shakes her hand. And, maybe gives you a little bit of a noodle arm. It's like, you need to work on the firmness of your handshake.
Why is that? I'm not sure. I'm a spellcaster. I don't exactly do a lot of physical fitness, unfortunately.
I'm a wizard, too.
Damn! You like to do a lot of physical fitness?
I mean, I have to be able to maneuver things on a ship, and my primary melee weapon is a staff.
You're gonna start asking people for push-ups again.
Well, I'm not Jirok, but...
I mean, you could also benefit from doing maybe 20 push-ups a day, build up that strength a little. You look a little scrawny. Even for an elf, you look a little scrawny.
Think so? I think, okay, alright. I'll think about it. I'll put in working into my routine. It takes a bit, though.
Speaking of which, you, and she points at Gablon, you seem like you're completely lost as to everything that's going on, yet are somehow narrowly laser focused on a goal. You need to pay more attention to the task at hand and really think about what's going on more often. And think about more abstract ways to completing your goal. Because if you do that, you might find a much more efficient way of doing what you've been tasked with doing.
Yeah, the moment Matt said first mate, it's been just echoing in his mind, and synapses have been firing. He's just been staring off into the distance.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait, why is it that when you said first mate, why is that, Gavilon?
Well, Gavilon can't respond to you, he's just staring to a distance.
No, above board. I'm asking you, why is Gavilon so obsessed with him saying first mate?
Oh, because a faint memory has triggered.
Which is... I'm curious. What
from when he was a first mate.
You mean when he was second in command?
It appears my computer is frozen.
You can hear us, right? Can you hear us?
I'm using my phone. It's fine.
You can't hear us.
I can hear you just fine.
And then she turns to you, Oliver, and is like, girl, don't even get me started on the list of issues you seem to be going through right now. Seriously, just snap out of the funk you're in. You can do whatever you're wanting to do later. Just snap out of it. Then she points to you, Seth, and is like, you seem way too anxious and nervous for some reason, and I can't see any reason for you to be nervous. Get over yourself. And she turns to you, Silver, and is like, you have a lot of things going on. Be honest and upfront with your allies about them, because if you aren't, people aren't going to be able to work with you well.
Because Alvarez just taking her mask off with like such a confused yet like just like squinting and confused, like the fuck?
You're being critiqued right now. Listen to the critique or something. Yeah. Hello?
Because
Can
then
you
she
hear me?
just kind of like looks at
I
Gabblon.
can
It's
hear
like
you.
she's like, you alive over there?
I remember now.
Remember what?
Remember?
I'm gonna be queen of the pirates.
How
like,
much of the memories
slowly
have
face
come
palms.
back? How much of the memories have come back, Keith?
Oh, like 0.0001%. But it's better than the absolute nothing that was before.
So, once again, you said queen of the pirates?
Mm-hmm.
Buddy, there's a king of the pirates at the moment. There is no queen to be obtained right now.
If there's only a king, there's room for a queen.
Oh, you want to marry them?
Now that would just make me royal consort of the pirates.
So,
Something Matt didn't understand when he set up his marriage.
What?
Rock is thrown again.
by the way, girl, stop throwing rocks at him. He's got enough brain damage as is.
Not enough.
You're lucky I'm level 20 and those rocks no longer hurt me.
Those rocks no longer hurt me. Oh.
Words can hurt me, but sticks and stones will no longer break my bones.
True.
It's just a shame that we're not fighting stick monsters anymore.
Over just kind of crosses her arms, like, at least I'm not picking on him anymore like I used to. At least he's actually
You pick on
adapted from
everyone
that.
always.
Yeah, wait, what do you mean? You're throwing
That's just
rocks at him,
natural.
Calasandra says. I'm sorry, are you guys, like, usually this dysfunctional?
Alvera, your natural predisposition is literally doing that.
And then
Hey, at
Gavlon
least you
snaps out of it
survived
and
the
says,
fireball, Raphael.
See what I mean? That's
You hit him with a fireball!
Your literal predisposition is doing that, and you just proved what I said. Good job.
So,
You earned the golden star.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Since
well,
Raphael!
all I heard was just throwing magic at each other, and I initiated the fireball. Can you
What do
blame
do?
me?
Yes!
No,
I'm
that's
sorry.
Not the issue. That's not
I'm
the
sorry,
issue.
I'm
The
sorry,
issue is
Matt.
the
I'm
way
sorry,
reading
Matt.
combat.
Hold on. Our boss is putting his life in your hands.
so,
Yes.
By the gods, why?
He says we're fine for it.
It's been a we've done this.
It's
We've,
been at least a few years now.
Were you
we
more
were
or
worse
less dysfunctional before
we
you
were
guys
more
were apart?
dysfunctional. We were more dysfunctional
more.
before. We were trust us. Wait,
How many
Who got
casualties has your mercenary company suffered?
crap.
At this moment in time, your answer should be none above board.
I know. I'm just none. But if I were to answer that, she'd be like very suspicious. So I'm trying to.
No. She would automatically believe you. It's like, well, I guess luck
no.
does save idiots from bad things.
so
But
Gavlon,
if she
Gavlon
obviously
finally,
would have believed that, then
Well, no, she would believe that because Matt basically described you all as, oh, you guys are fun. Little hard
You
at
guys are
following
fun.
orders at times, but they get through everything they've had thrown at them. And she's like, oh, they must be somewhat competent mercenaries. And she meets you all for the first time. It's like, holy shit, this guy, no wonder he's such an easy leader to work with. This guy's been through hell.
it's sort of like in the blood.
So Gavlon finally snaps out of it, looks around and says, I would like to apologize. What I meant to say earlier was, I'm sorry, I thought we were playing shuttlecock.
You
We're
dang
just
it,
like
one by
blinks,
one.
like, excuse
Avalon,
me.
you're getting one by one, but you're so far that it's taken out of context. It's like insane ramblings from a insane bird. Which
You
in
all
case
sound a little insane, if I'm being honest with you.
sure. But this is in context of our most craziest member. Or at least before. He's mellowed out nowadays, but back then he was like the guy to make everything go wild.
Okay, what's the worst thing he's done? Because he still seems pretty blitzed.
He's
I
been
mean,
blitzed
he shot
ever since he
Raphael
got
out of a
back.
window a couple of years
He
ago.
did shoot me out of a window.
Okay, again, do you think he's currently not in a position where he wouldn't do it now if he needed to?
If he needed to, he does what he does, but
Right. That's not the craziest thing, right? You said he's mellowed down. That seems like just a vertical upgrade.
he's mellowed down, and that's now in terms of like he's do you want us to repress his memories, I guess?
No. She turns to you, Gavilan, and is like, Gavilan, what is the craziest thing you've done?
Like, recently?
Like,
That you know of.
what led to you getting
doesn't
calmed
remember.
down?
Led to me getting calmed down? What?
Like, why are you different from before your training? What led to you training?
I don't know.
Okay, what led to him training?
Well, I do know, but I don't know.
She turns to you, Raphael. Is like, what led to him training?
Oh my gosh. Story time.
Wow.
No.
Wow, it's your fault. It's your fault this happened and you don't remember.
I'll try to do my best to remember, but you triggered a literal, can I say the word above board psychopomp? Can I say that? I'm not sure what I can or cannot say.
So all you would generally have to say is, oh, I don't know, he used to want to be an Omni-Lich.
I have never wanted that.
He did, but then he also triggered for and it almost like we had to say.
I'm sorry, the fuck is an Omni-Lich?
I have never wanted that. He's looking at Sass, and he's looking. I mean, not Sass, Raphael, and he's looking very angry.
What is? She turns to you, Gavilan, and says, "Why? What is an Omni-Lich?"
It's sort of like he's been sort of rambling about it ever since we started this journey. Ever since I joined, in particular, I'm pretty sure Seth and Alvera know much more about.
No, we're just kind of starts like, yeah, he's been obsessed about wanting to be a lich for the past few years.
Right. What is an Omni-Lich?
Yeah, I don't exactly.
Okay, you know what? He's calmed down. He's mellowed out because before he was batshit fucking. All the gods are in the sky cringing crazy. Now he's just batshit crazy.
I'm doing a recall. I should probably know what this is in a character, but it's
not an actual thing. So
it's not an actual thing. Okay, yeah.
No, that's why she's asking, because your Arcana scores are the same, buddy.
I was like on the tense that might be something in Pathfinder 2 that me, Sass, does not know about, but my character does. But it turns out it's just something he made up. It's like saying it's just like it's something he just wanted to be. He didn't liches, but Omni-Lich, I guess he just sounds like a super duper lich. I failed to understand.
He's calmed down. He's no longer batshit. Gods in the sky are cringing at the response of this guy crazy. He's just batshit fucking crazy now.
He's just batshit fucking insane. You know that.
I mean, I still feel crazy considering that he could finally fucking read after 2 years.
Oh, he was you guys are from the mainland.
He was. I tried to teach him how to read, and he kept pushing it off. Literally, we kept trying to, and he kept pushing it off.
We kept trying to read, and it took him 2 years.
I honestly don't believe that he knows how to read based upon that. And she gives you War and Peace to read the first bit of Gavilan.
He's gonna. Oh, he's been.
Don't
taught a
worry,
very
I'll
particular way.
translate
Oh,
it
no.
for you.
I'm telling you, Cassandra. He's been taught in a very particular way, and you're gonna notice in the first paragraph. Did you give it to him, Matt? Did you give
I have
it
not
to
yet.
the first paragraph of War and Peace? It worified. Fuck.
Gavilan is just staring at Raphael with his eye twitching.
Well, I'm telling you, that's what it is, my dude. I
So
don't know.
Alvaro just kind of proceeds to get up, walk
Sorry,
towards
sorry.
Gavilan, just
I
kind of
was
like
not
shaking
thinking
him.
War and Peace. I was thinking A Tale of Two Cities.
Okay. Also, I didn't know our IRL literature applied here. Amazing.
Yeah,
It's
every
written
time I
by
do that,
different people. It's written by different people.
Okay, yeah. It's like the whole thing with Sven talking about Nietzsche's God is dead thing.
Yes.
Yeah. Did you send it to him, Matt?
I am working on it. I have to wooify it
As
first.
Gavilan is looking at Raphael with a twitchy eye.
No,
Yeah, he's doing that with his
it's our
I'm
fun
telling-
character quirk for your reading.
No, I mean, you can
Raphael-
stop converting that. He's not going to read it.
Raphael is sort of
Wait,
like,
why not?
He's angry at me. He's angry at
Gavilan
Raphael.
has put his rifle on the table.
Why?
I have a staff. Hello.
Why did Gavilan put his rifle on the table?
He just said to Gavilan that he wanted to be a lich.
I'm telling you what's the case. Listen, if you don't trust me, talk to the other guy. Steph, did he talk about wanting to be an Omni-Lich?
Hey, she pats you on the shoulder. Raphael, calm down for a second. Gavilan, just don't shoot. Make a will save, Gavilan.
Whoa.
Okay.
A will save. Oh no.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I restarted my computer, so I have to reopen Roll20.
Yep.
A will save. Here you go.
No, not Raphael. Gavilan.
Oh, okay. I thought you wanted me to do a will save. Okay.
Alright, let's see, Gavilan.
You wanted to be an Omni-Lich. The best there ever was.
Raised head is your real test. To train them is your
them
cause.
is the cause.
I don't know why I showed that to all of you. That's really weird.
That's a background.
That's a
Yeah.
background.
That is a background.
Why did you show that to us?
I was actually trying to look up the spell DC, but I pushed the wrong button.
Why did you do that in the back?
That is a failure, Gavilan.
Oh no, what did he do?
It was just a suggestion spell, so that he wouldn't shoot anyone.
He's gonna stab someone instead. Oh no.
I'm debating if I actually want to have a play fight tonight.
Play
It's
fight?
okay if the bird does anything. The
Anyways,
knows what to do.
would you please read this for me?
Oh my god,
No.
he's doing it. The first
I mean, I
She
will
stops
do it.
her-
I will do it. I do it out of character because you spent so long translating it. Where is it?
Well, do it. Just do it in
live player
character.
chat.
Then we'll say the suggestion spell was over, and you can continue.
And he's gonna continue threatening us with
It
his gun.
was the best of times. It was the worst of times. It
No!
was the age of wisdom. It was the age of foolishness. It doesn't do it well. It was the epoch of belief. It was the epoch of incredulity. It was the season of light. It was the season of darkness. It was the spring of hope. It was the winter of despair. We had everything before us. We had nothing before us. We were all going direct to heaven. We were all going direct the other way.
Wow.
Okay, go ahead. Do whatever you guys are gonna do. I am going to go somewhere more
Albert.
sane.
Albert is losing her shit in the background.
You know what? Just
She's
to
fucking laughing.
just to emphasize how crazy this is. I think I'm going to go talk to the crackhead pirates. Bye.
Thank you for having so much faith in us. Anyways.
Oh, yeah, no, I have zero faith in you. Just don't get him killed. Bye.
Adios.
Meanwhile, Albert's just still laughing her ass off in the background.
Anyways.
Yes, he said you wanted to be an Omnilich Gavilan.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
You will take that back.
He's not taking it back, Gavilan.
I need to roll dice to see if this is going to happen. Odds or evens?
Ah, shit.
Odds
Here we
or
go again.
evens?
Yeah.
I'll go with odds. How about you?
If it's odds, I'm killing you.
Well, you rolled it
I
on
was
your
telling
end? Hold up, wait a second. You rolled
First
this
of
on your
all,
end?
I'm rolling the odds or evens. Did you say evens, Sass?
I said odds.
Well, it's evens.
Okay.
What does that mean,
We're fine.
Gavilan?
Well, I don't know if I'm not the one rolling it.
Well, I think it means you're shooting him.
Oh,
What did
I
you
rolled
mean
it and it said he was shooting him, but if you rolled it, it means I'm not.
Well, I thought if he got the wrong
Odds are
choice, he would shoot him.
Odds are
No, I asked him to
straight up
choose and he said
pistol it.
odds, and then I said if it's odds, I'm killing you.
Okay.
You gotta do more than that. Okay.
So you have another chance to save yourself, I guess, because you gotta take it back, Raphael.
Well, yours rolled even. So I'm not
Albert just
killing.
proceeds to walk up to Raphael, just grabs him. It's like, Lord forbid, just take it back so we don't have to have issues here.
I take it back.
Ugh.
Did you just
Albert
roll a
proceeds
D1?
to
Wait, hold up. Matt,
proceeds to
did you
sit
roll
down.
a D100? Wait a second. I just noticed this. Did you just
I
roll
rolled a
100?
natural 100 on an
Oh
E100,
my-
yes.
Oh my
You are so lucky.
god! Oh my god! It's amazing. If only that was used on something effective.
Oh
That
no,
would've been
no,
amazing.
you guys do get something effective from it later.
Oh. Later. Gotcha.
Damn, I was gonna use this and just blast it.
You can't time stop and take hostile actions, dumbass.
Why not? It doesn't say that anyway, does it?
It does say that. It says, but so the effect specifically targeting our effect. Okay, 1 second. If you
I heard
create
story.
an effect with
Oh, 1 moment. That's okay.
allowing
Okay.
you to use
PK freeze.
all other creatures and objects are invulnerable to your attacks, and you can't target or
past
affect
that.
them with anything.
Read past that.
Once
If you
you
create an
have-
effect with a duration that extends beyond the time stop's duration, such as Wall of Fire, it immediately affects others again.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Well, yeah, but what were you going to do with that?
I was just gonna quickly look after the fact. I was gonna quickly look
Gavilan,
through my spell
didn't
list to see if
even-
there's anything like
You
that.
didn't even roll initiative. First of all,
So
you didn't-
just to be clear, your plan was fucking wing it?
It usually
Gavilan,
works.
You didn't even roll initiative, Gavilan. What the heck?
Oh well,
You can't
No.
exactly do a surprise attack when I'm right in front of you and I already know
yes,
you're
I
about to-
can.
No.
Yes, I
no.
can. 'Cause
Wait,
you were
wait, Sass.
calling my bluff.
I said I have a staff. What are you talking about? What,
You were
did you not
calling
hear
my
that?
bluff.
Sass.
Do not heal that I should have had a
Sass,
staff?
let me ask you a question though. Do you have time stop on your spell list?
I do.
Yep, that you would not be able to surprise attack him. He'd recognize it.
Sorry, I clicked it twice.
Yeah.
That.
Not
Oh, I
you're-
could.
He
I
would
could
have
just put him in
recognized
here.
your spell.
Are you just gonna go through your top spells, Yevlon?
Uh,
Is
yeah,
that how we're doing this?
No, I was planning on going all out. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Well, we didn't even roll initiative, so all of this is for naught.
Well, that's because you said odds and he rolled evens. Now, if he hadn't rolled, we were just using mine, I'd currently be doing this shit.
Dude, if he rolled 100, we do whatever he says. We can't that's the sort of odd.
I apologize
sort
and
of-
ask.
that's-
Matt, would you like us to fight?
Let's take a break so I can contemplate this decision.
Well, I did
these?
So they're
Oh god, it's big. Oh
They're-
god, it's big.
they're the Pathfinder equivalent of tarot cards.
What's that?
What are tarot cards?
No, what's the survivor?
I
What?
fucking don't know.
I
I
love
read
how
it
to go
a
back to being
while
live.
back, and then I can't remember at this moment in time. Yes, we're back to being
I-
live.
I love
Hello.
how we go back to being live and immediately the first thing you hear out of Keith's mouth returning to live is, oh god, it's big! Oh god, it's big!
Oh my god!
So,
It's gonna
we are back. They are not fighting.
I knew Callista blessed you, but this is ridiculous.
I'm so glad you said that as I finished my drink. I would have spit everywhere.
Oh my goodness. So, you guys are not fighting.
Why does it
Yet.
have a beak?
Jesus Christ, we're alive! Oh,
We're not talking about the schlong beak together.
Do a lot of context.
so
Anyway, how are you guys?
I think
He's awake.
Carl, how long have you been awake?
Like a minute or two.
So,
Yeah.
just to be
I think I
clear,
passed
you
out,
slept
yes.
through the entire break.
Yes.
But he's
So-
back now, it's not him.
That's the funny part.
hilarious. I
It's
think
perfectly timed. Where all
Yes,
I
just need to
heard
start.
was you two at the tail end of your okay, are we fighting or not now argument.
You missed me winning an argument.
No.
first of
you
all,
lost.
no one. I'm not. I don't think anybody won that argument. Nor should I think
Yeah.
we should talk about winning that argument.
No, you lost.
I'm still
You
hung up
lost
about
by
No,
it.
no,
one
no. He
simple.
didn't lose. We're just not acknowledging either
Everyone
side
lost,
of that
everyone
argument
lost,
winning.
everyone
I
lost,
know. That's what I'm saying.
okay.
You lost because I didn't say that Sass didn't also lose because it was a
everyone lost in
lose-lose
this combo.
situation. Come on, dude.
Everyone lost in
No,
this
you know
combo,
what?
Okay.
There is someone who won here. I did,
audience.
because I wasn't
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
argument for
Obama.
once.
It's a
It was
three-way
me,
loss.
Dio.
Alvaro didn't get to
I-
manhandle them.
It was me, Dio. I was the one who won.
Hey, Alvera, what do you take of this situation so we can move on?
Actually, the reason I went back to being live is because I'd sort of like to ask what you guys want to do for team building.
We could try shuttlecock.
What?
Again,
Shuttlecock.
Alvaro looks at you. It's like, huh?
Badminton.
Oh,
Yeah. You know, the little thing they use to play badminton is
Yes.
called a shuttlecock.
I forgot about that.
I'll be honest,
Shuttlecock.
I forgot the name badminton.
Of
Shuttlecock.
course you'd forget the name badminton. The name shuttlecock is just hilarious.
Yeah, but that's not the name of the game. That's the name of the thing you smack.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna pat myself
God
on the back because for once I did not get into the dumb argument. I'm proud of myself.
We have to
Thank
change
you,
that
Ash.
immediately. Quick, think of something.
Again, it's a three-way loss. Alvaro didn't get to manhandle. She was prepared.
Oh my God.
Calculation,
I can just imagine Alvaro
I
slamming.
can just tell you in the
Devlin
end of
into
it, she'd probably have
ceiling.
somebody in a headlock and somebody held at gunpoint. I'll just
You
tell you
know-
that straight.
I
Why
don't
is
know
that a
who
li-
created that
Yeah,
for the
I
party
see.
bank or why.
What?
Wait, what? What?
What happened?
Party bank.
The gig-
Game
the gig-
destroyer.
Oh, baby destroyer.
No, game
Huh?
destroyer, not baby destroyer. No, baby destroyer is what happened to Alvera.
Oh my god!
Oh, damn.
You really
getting that fixed.
Oh. You just
She's
want
getting
to
that
keep
fixed.
talking
Shut
about
your mouth.
destroying. You really want to keep talking about destroying babies?
What?
Don't do that.
First of all, I did not bring up destroying babies. Second of all, you were the one who brought it up, Sass. I just
I what?
finished the conversation. You did.
Because it was babe. You said I thought it was baby. Okay.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's what I-
no argument.
Nice sneeze.
Sass! That's what I said!
It's not Albie actively wanting a baby.
You peeked with your mic so
Oh my
hard. Seth.
god! So, this is primarily listed on YouTube as a comedy show, by the way.
And there's a reason why.
Keith, Keith, did you just discover that, or did you create that?
I just discovered it. I forgot we even had a party bank. I had to find it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also,
now we just
I
need
would
to
think of
pseudo-name
something.
something. Now we just need to pseudo-name
think-
something as Baby
Why
Destroyer
is
now.
this a
Now that
thing?
we've established
I would
that.
think of something funnier, Matt, than just repeating the same line for all these
It's-
successes. and failures.
This is supposed to be a float time.
You're right, Keith. You would find something funnier.
Like, I would just make one of them Bazinga.
No.
Which one would be
My
Bazinga,
stomach-
Keith?
My stomach both hurts from laughing, and I'm getting a headache from laughing. So I think we know where I
critical
stand
failure, you
with
are
this
just
session.
stuck in Sheldon.
I'm sorry for making you want to. Yeah, sorry about that.
I just want to kill something. Ah!
Oh my goodness! So Keith and
go
Will.
into the
I will manhandle you,
damn
bird.
it.
So wait, are we saying? Wait, Keith, does that mean canonically speaking you are a Will character?
A Will
Canonically,
character? Oh no!
Yes.
Canonically speaking, the Lich is still very much the dog in me is the Lich.
The dog. What's the dog?
Come on. You didn't answer my question. All of Will's characters, if not given a combat, every 3 sessions will start a combat. You are on session 3. Does that mean you, IRL, are a Will-made character?
Well, usually I'm the thing that Will fights in those instances. So I'm not sure if I can be by definition. That would be
Where is
self-harm.
Will needs to fight.
Wait, yes,
I'll
that
talk
would
into
be
fight
self-harm, which
Gavlon.
means that
Shit out of
every...
Will.
Wait. That would be self-harm, which means that if Will is fighting you, then it's an act of self-harm, which means I can finally end the bloodshed between you two. Hooray!
I mean,
Hoorah.
realistically, going against any of my characters in a long term is self-harm. You only have yourself to blame when things go stupid.
Bro.
Bro.
I just want to manhandle somebody.
Fine, you know
Keith
what? I
Silver-
take it back. For a different reason entirely. We are having a 3-way fight between Alvera, Gavilan, and Raphael.
You
Now,
really wanted to
one
this
of
is
you
my
give me a
fault.
reason why you all
This
are
isn't my
fighting.
fault. This isn't my fault.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah,
my
it is.
fault. I rolled that 100, bitch. And now I want bloodshed in your place.
I don't have any reason to fight my diamond buddy.
Okay,
Wow.
Alvaro, why
No,
are you starting
now
this
do.
fight?
Because they still like deadpan stare at him. It's like, just because we're diamond buddies doesn't mean I can't manhandle you.
What the
Ooh.
fuck's going on?
Alvaro wants to
I
murder
love
someone!
imagine-
Why does Alvaro want to
This
hurt
is-
someone?
Why
What
do you want to
happened?
hurt? She's just been annoyed about this the entire
Okay, hang on,
combos before and just
hang
wants
on.
to know something now.
Wait,
Okay.
what if it's because the Callistrian Bible and it's like, oh, positions with higher chance of
we
perception.
understand your
Oh,
met-
never
you-
mind,
you're- hold-
blowjobs.
Alvaro, we understand
What?
your meta reason. You gotta give.
She
your
has to kill the
in-game reason.
witnesses. She has to kill the witnesses of her reading a book on
The
blowjobs.
witnesses. Oh, okay, that's a good one.
No,
That's a
she-
good one. Yeah.
She's embarrassed, but also, I also need a clarification that Sass, earlier when when we were talking about the past thing of you jabbing Alvera in the kitchen of that one base, were you saying that to her in character or out of character?
I didn't realize I forgot about the whole thing. I guess in
No,
character.
but I thought you
was
were. I
trying
thought
to-
you were reminding her
in
of it.
character. It was in character. Okay, I thought it was going to be a good joke in character. And then if you're going to attack me off of that, I guess.
All I can imagine
It's like, oh yeah, I
is
remember that you jabbed me in the boob, and there's a
Yeah.
scar to prove it. So maybe I should manhandle you again.
all
Alvaro,
I'm
this-
imagining is
Keith saying, "Why me?" and then just instantly
And then
seeing
Alvera
just him getting
casting
freaking
another
head
fireball
thrown
on me
into the
again.
ground.
Hey, I got an idea. I got a better idea. Let's all attack Silver.
That is
What?
an interesting idea.
Oh my
Let's just be
goodness! You know what? Fucking
Silver?
all of
The
you
man did
drop your.
nothing.
Hold
know
on,
what?
which silver? Which silver? Which silver? Silver. Are you talking about the character silver or
I'm
our
talking
our-
about Carl.
Shadow Silver.
Well, Carl did want to fight. Carl, you want to fight?
Yeah, no, it's 3 against 1. Let's all just kill Carl.
Guys,
But he did nothing wrong.
we're having
hold
a 1v1v1v1v1 brawl.
Matt, this is
Oh
Matt
God,
joining
is
in
Sebson
now?
in on this too? Oh no.
What?
Yes,
Remember
you're
what-
all fighting each other in the bar of the
What?
base, which I've decided is this place right here. Because
Oh no, hold on.
Hang on. If we're actually
exercise,
doing this,
okay?
I need to turn my TV on. It's been so
Carl's-
long, my
Carl
TV turned
wants to
off.
Carl wants to get in the motion. He's like, I'm ready for this. I've been waiting for years for this.
oh, and the additional person
can I-
joining in is going to be Graves.
Okay.
But Matt, this is it. This is our team building exercise.
This is our team building exercise.
Beating the shit out of each other. Fight Club.
You know what? This might be crazy enough to work.
Listen. We
The
like
last
to
one standing gets a full bottle.
We've had so many arguments and we come out better for it. Why not we have a nice team?
You know what? Let's try and kill each
other.
other. That should probably work wonders.
Listen.
You know, they
No-
do
no
say
hard
if
feelings.
you fight someone, there is a good chance of becoming friends.
Yeah.
Okay,
Literally,
Wow.
all of
I'm-
my
I'm
IRL best friends, aside from Carl, I've punched before. Like, aside from Carl and Will.
No, hey, hang on. Let me hang on, guys. Let me say this. Matt, you threw me across a floor.
Did I wait, really? I don't remember this.
You see?
No, it was literally like summer of last year when I came over one time. You literally threw me across the floor and I actually scraped my elbow on the corner of the frickin' wall where your couch is.
Why did I do this?
I don't remember.
Was it in good fun?
Yes, it was in good fun. It wasn't because of thing. I think it was
Okay.
literally because we were trying to test to see if you could stop yourself while mid-roll, like they do in anime.
Oh, you
And
want to?
no, that fucking doesn't work.
Oh my
That does
gosh,
sound like
what are you
something that
doing?
I would do, and you would be foolish enough to let me do with.
Yeah.
That's so foolish.
Yeah, I was like, also, I just realized Armor Prone Sing Rude was at 2 the entire time. Great. I'm a dumbass.
Okay,
You're good.
everyone
Back up
place
here.
yourself around the bar.
Is this the whole? Is this whole
what
thing?
map are we on?
I hope.
Oh
it's not
right,
a
I
drag.
forgot to play. Sorry, my bad. There we go.
I'm going to predict two. I'm going to pick at least 2 people, if not everyone else is going to attack me. So, well, I'm out.
Tackle
Here we go.
the mommy and just tell her no. You can't move now because I'm a cat.
Well, I
Okay,
need
everyone,
hold on,
we are having a fucking brawl.
I need an in-game reason as to why I'm attacking everyone. I know. I thought.
Okay, which
Okay,
map we
you
going
know
for?
what? You know what? I have in-game reasons for
This one.
every single person out of the original 3 to attack each other. Gavilan, you're still a little mad, even though you took it back. You said you wanted to become an Omni-Lich.
I thought this was a team building thing.
It is a team building thing.
It is
It's a team building thing, but we're getting reasons
Raphael,
for it.
Alvera wants to kick the crap out of both you and Gavilan, and Alvera almost killed you the other day. Twice.
That is true. That is
Alvera, these two literally almost killed each other, and you're trying to step in to separate them, but don't know how to do that without violence.
In other words, like I said, I would have one of them in the headlock and the other one held at
I
gunpoint,
can
so
give
they'd
reasons
cease.
for everyone else, too. Graves is actually trying to separate all of you, and will be taking negatives to his attack
Oh, is
because he's
Graves
doing
here, too?
non-lethal damage. Yes. Yes. Gav and Silver, everyone's doing something stupid, and you have a feeling that if you don't separate them, no one will. And Seth, you have a mark on your hand. I can give you whatever fucking reason I want.
Oh my gosh.
You can't do it to me! What if I just jump on Alvera and just call it a day?
Okay, let's calm down.
That's certainly a tool, I guess.
Steve's your cat boner cat.
Yeah, I'm gonna start.
No,
over
hang on.
here.
Davlon, I'm just imagining all I hear is a squawk as someone hits you.
Yeah, that was not a good roll. I don't think I'm gonna survive this.
First of all, no one's gonna die. Silver, you're up first.
You say that like someone's gonna die.
Wait, I have to roll initiative?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, put yourself down.
Listen, if you wanna pounce atop of Alvera, you're gonna need to move upon
Oh,
her.
yeah, you're right. All right.
Yeah.
Again,
knows who
Steve's your
pounces
cat
on you.
boner.
Well,
It's not a cat boner. Oh my god.
well, you know what, Seth? You are moving at the speed of cleric. So, Silver, what are you doing first? Who are you going to first to try and separate?
I need to do a roll first. Give me a sec.
So,
why has it got to be like this?
Silver. So, Carl, you know Graves is also going to try and separate people. Everyone else seems like they're going to fucking kill each other.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna tell you the justification.
Alvera's trying to separate.
I'm gonna be like,
trying to separate.
Hang on.
Yeah, but the only way you know how to separate people is through fireballs.
Yes, I know.
The only way I know how to separate
aware.
people is headlock and
I want
gunpoint.
to check something.
I guess if you want to do a rerun of like 3 sessions,
do I crack out the art piece now or not?
Carl is just like.
Oh wait,
completely
Carl!
made his
I just realized something. You have the perfect ability to go after multiple people.
Yeah,
I
Carl's
do.
gonna destroy
Oh,
us
I
all.
do.
Carl's gonna
Yes.
destroy us all.
Yes.
God damn it.
Yes, I'm going to absolutely smite you all. Deal with it.
Okay.
Are we breaking out the Kage Bunshin, Carl?
There's no reason for us to attack Carl. There's no reason for us to attack Carl, so he has like the first attack on us. So
yeah, no, not only first attack, but also good luck trying to escape all these. I'm gonna go ahead and use my Magna ability, please.
Yes.
Magna.
How many shadows are we creating here, Carl?
Let's see. Let's go ahead and go with.
Remember, it splits your HP in half with each clone, or in thirds if you do.
I'm well aware. Yeah.
Fireball.
Let's go ahead. No. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
He really is. Yeah.
There's really 4, right?
Stuff.
Yeah.
There's 4. There's 4.
So let's split 4.
Got it.
Well, you're not attacking Graves? Huh.
Oh no, his first action is to split into clones that shares initiative.
Oh, okay, cool.
Nice.
So do each of them get a turn?
They all have a fourth of his health, but they all get their own turn order at that time. Yes.
Oh, that may be broken.
I'm noticing in the corner of my eye all of these clones of silver. Just like, oh crap, he really wants to go.
He's trying to break things up.
Is he?
Yes.
I don't think that's a. I think.
Well, you're not gonna think that, buddy. You're one of the people starting this fight.
I know. I guess.
I'm involved. I don't think he can help himself.
No, I said. I thought you mentioned that. I let it go, and then okay, yeah, go ahead.
Carl, I'm going to put markers on these to symbolize the amount of turns each clone has used, or amount of actions each clone has to use left. Go ahead.
Got it.
God, that's so
Alright.
This is gonna be insane.
Yeah, but it's also easier for me to down him, and for each clone that gets down, he gets a stack of dying. So, double-sided.
Ow.
Oh, okay. That
So,
I didn't know that last part.
Yeah, no, it actually can be detrimental. But yeah, I'm gonna go over here and quick question. Seth,
Yeah.
37
Let
to
it
grapple you.
Why? What did I do?
You are
I'm
horny.
keeping everybody
You
back.
are
So
down
basically,
bad.
I'm going to pull out Look, this is full out riot mode, okay? I'm pinning everybody to the fucking ground and cuffing y'all.
Is it because I'm horny?
Yes.
Yes, it's because you're horny.
It is.
Shadow
You're
is
going to
now
horny
Silver
jail,
is
dude.
now the horny police, I guess.
Horny jail. Away with you.
So
Now
one
it's just
second.
down to jail,
Hey, Carl, you want to try that again?
Sure.
You rolled a
I got
5.
plenty.
Well. How the pounces have bulged.
Congratulations! With your hero point, you have. Oh, by the way, it's a hero point per clone, so we're 4 down.
Oh,
That's a lot.
okay, that's fine.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But to
no,
be fair, he could also one-shot something by summoning enough clones, so it's fair.
yeah, yeah.
Amazing.
Especially if I use a spell beforehand and then duplicate everything.
Yes.
Are the
That
other
would
clones
be how it
fine,
works,
or-
too. The clones start with where he's at that moment in time.
Which, by the way, will come up later. Congratulations.
I
He's
do
gonna-
remember
Anyway,
that.
so Seth, you are grabbed. Do you want to squeeze to get some guaranteed melee damage out of that grab, Carl?
Liquid cat.
Or do you
Liquid
want?
cat.
Or do you?
Can I do
Okay.
cat things?
So we have a move. And then squeeze. Roll me your
Squeeze.
your damage, please. It's your unarmed strike.
Unarmed
Okay.
beast. Ugh.
Unarmed fist?
Yep.
3 MS.
Alright.
27. Actually,
Ooh, what's
wait.
this?
Oh, shit, I
That's
don't
a
even-
52. That's a crit.
Oh my
54.
gosh, you really did. Oh, god damn you, Carl.
Okay, Carl, which
Dude.
clone's moving next?
Most of these things are entirely based off of a specific thing. Okay, hang on.
Oh my gosh.
Am I dead? What is happening?
No, you're not dead, Seth. Carl has just grabbed you and, like, given you a bit of a throat chop, so you are gonna be a bit incapacitated. I need you to make me a fortitude save, Seth.
Can I just play?
The
Can I
first
just?
thing-
Can I just
do
pull
like-
an Usopp and pretend to be dead or something?
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, but he's still gonna hold on to you until the entire situation's
I
diffused.
do like the
so
first action
luck.
that Carl does is attack the one person who was one of the one people who weren't doing
Wait.
anything.
This sass is called de-escalation.
This is the de-escalation protocol. By the way, you're about to get grappled too.
You find the one person that wasn't involved in this.
Because it wouldn't exactly like
Shit out of them.
wouldn't doing that to Seth and then him pretending to be dead, wouldn't that kind of trigger Alvera in a different sense at that point?
Nah,
Oh, yeah.
your eyes are focused on those idiots.
What?
great.
You want
Are
to
you
try
telling
it
me-
again, Carl?
Mm,
Hold on. Are you telling me Alvera didn't notice the screams coming from
So
Seth?
you want to
Pain?
make. First of all, Seth would not have made screams in pain because their larynx got punched. They can't scream. Second of all,
Fair enough.
you want to try that with the attack 2 penalty, Carl?
Sure.
You have one action.
What am I doing?
Yep. You are just playing dead. Also,
What the
Alvera,
mate?
I would like to tell you,
It just
you're
keeps
an
going
assassin. You know he's
You are
playing
an
dead.
assassin.
Yeah, that's fair.
So,
Okay.
okay, so this one has 0 actions left.
All right.
So, who's
fine.
next, Carl?
Oh
I'm
my
gonna go
gosh.
and move this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Is he gonna attack? Not,
6. Do I have
not-
35? Oh my lord, I have 45. 35. Let's go. Hey, Gavilon.
Hi. What you doing?
Nothing.
De-escalating.
De-escalation protocol active.
We want to make another unarmed strike, Carl.
Yeah.
This man is grabbing everyone and giving him a nice hug.
What is your AC got? No, that one's not a crit, so just 16 damage.
I would like to second my vote of let's just kill Carl. Who's with me? There's one for each of us.
I'm just gonna resist Carl's advances. Okay, that's all I'm gonna do.
Whoa, I didn't know he was advancing like that, bro. Damn.
Wait,
So what
Advanced on
you're
you
saying
clearly.
is you are a willing subject of an athletics check.
Punch
Is
him.
that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm hearing, Raphael?
What? What is
You
that?
saying you're just gonna let Carl do what he's gonna do, so does that mean you're willingly accepting the athletics check? It's a critical success either way. I just want to know how much of a critical success.
I'm not, but okay.
Okay.
Punch him in the dick.
So all of
Salvo
all of the
willingly battle this
silvers,
time.
all of the silvers have gone, and we have 2 people restrained. And I'm going to remove Seth from the initiative action because they are playing dead until this is all over.
Okay.
Next up, Raphael, you are grabbed, which means you cannot use spells that have the movement trait, or the somatic components, I should say, or, anything like that.
Moving hands component, basically.
Yep. Or interact option. You can't move your hands, essentially, yeah. What are you doing, Raphael?
One moment.
By the way,
what does it take if I were to do an athletics? I'm gonna think it's gonna take like a nat 20 for me to get past, right?
The DC, because of how athletics works, would be a 42.
Damn, everything's somatic.
And you can use acrobatics to get out, or an unarmed fist strike.
I don't think that's gonna work. I guess, yeah, there's not a lot I can do. This is very difficult. I'm trying to figure out if there's a protesta I can do. Probably not.
The way that everything works out, I love it.
I'm killing him.
40, 36.
Sass, can we forget our differences? Kill Silver.
I'm not killing our. He's also.
What about
just hyperbolically kill Silver?
Hyperbolically.
I was gonna say, just jokingly, what if Alvaro just said cut the shit and fireball everybody?
I mean, I could do that too.
That's why I'm like,
fireball ability.
Look, I have the health to survive. The 1/4 Silver does not.
Yeah, but if she does a 10th level fireball again, there's a chance you might be crispy Raphael again.
Well, Raphael is critically grabbed and needs to try 2 more times with the 2 and 3 button in order to escape instant crit failing.
Yeah, this is not going to work out. I'm already going to fail.
And so would Seth, by the way, because he's also critically grabbed.
Seth is critically grabbed. I'm critically grabbed.
So if you were to fireball, you would kill Silver. Congratulations, that's not much of an accomplishment.
I don't want to
But
do that.
also, probably Seth and Raphael. So, yes, please, go ahead.
Do it.
What?
Raphael, you want to try escaping 2 more times, or do you want to delay?
I'm thinking. There's not a lot I can do. I think it's just like, is it just there's not a lot of. If I were to do a spell that's not somatic, is that possible, or like?
I mean, Carl does have an opportunity attack, so it's possible, but
he
get to attack you for free.
I probably wouldn't, to be honest.
I mean, if you want to do your attack of opportunity on, it's like these guys are not. Don't every single one doesn't have a separate attack of opportunity, right? Do they?
They all have a separate reaction. Yes.
Oh my gosh! I really hate how Okay.
Look,
I
we
hate
took
it
too
now.
much shadow-related inspiration.
I hate it now because it's against me. But as soon as you're using it against people, that's not me. I'm like, yeah, go ahead. So this is what I reap what I sow, essentially.
Hey, how else were you supposed to discover that Silver is fucking busted? Because Silver's not pulling out his potestos in the simulation.
I understand that.
No.
You understand that. I guess the only thing to do right now is to try to wiggle myself out again. It's not gonna work, but that's number 2.
Actually, that's a crit failure, so you're done wiggling your way out of it.
Oh.
Yep.
Am I done?
I now you have you in a full Nelson. Congratulations.
Yes, yeah. You are now critically grabbed twice over.
Amazing.
He doesn't have to take
Everything.
an action next turn to grab you again.
Everything is somatic.
It does really hurt spellcasters, so yeah, Carl was wise.
You know what? I
to
just realized something,
grapple.
Alvera. You are in range of 2 ops because Graves' weapon is a reach weapon.
What the fuck?
Oh no!
Yes.
Oh, hell!
Yes.
So,
Let's go,
Alvera,
Graves.
it's your turn now. You
What
want to
the-
try and do that little fireball trick where you do the little
You have to
intimidation
move
check?
your hand. You have to move your hands in
I
order to
don't
do a
want to
fireball.
possibly kill anybody. I just want to tell him to cut the shit.
But can you
Then
tell
use a
Silver to cut the
low-level
shit?
fireball.
Can you
Like
tell
maybe
Silver
a
to cut the
7th level
shit? Hold on.
fireball with the ability to like double the damage.
Alvaro, can you tell Silver to cut the shit? He's clearly like, from our perspective, in that conversation, he's just grabbing everyone.
Yeah,
Immediately.
we haven't even hit anyone yet. He just came here and started punching people in the throat.
Yeah, exactly.
He just punched your
All right,
your
so
boyfriend in the throat.
I would be rolling intimidation then level 7.
Yes, but there are a couple of opportunity attacks to deal with, so...
Okay, I'm ready
Two.
then.
Fucking
Alright,
hell,
let's go
Graves
for
has-
it. Let's see.
Graves is enraged for his op. Oh my fucking.
No, Graves is not enraged yet.
No,
He-
in range.
Oh, in range, yes, he's in range.
Not raged. Yeah.
Also, that's the
Where's
wrong
7?
modifier. Treat that as a normal... oh wait, that's not rolling for some reason.
Okay,
So,
God.
Alvaro, your action
Oh
is
my
disrupted.
God.
And that is a wonderful 78 points of non-lethal slashing.
I wish I
Wow.
could do something about that, but I can't.
Who is that
Oh,
going
wait.
against?
1 second. 78, and then there's actually a couple of other things I forgot to mention. 3d12, because it's deadly d12. Actually, it's 4d12 because of a barbarian feat. 1 second.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
And then that's doubled to 60. Or
No,
wait,
deadly
that
dice
is
aren't doubled.
Okay,
Deadly
so
dice aren't
that's
doubled. So it's
what?
78 plus 32, which means it's 110 points of damage, and your full turn action is disrupted.
Oh my gosh!
Christ.
So
Actually,
you'll lose a turn,
I would like to use my protestos reaction.
which is
Oh my
Uh-oh.
gosh! He's using
No,
a
I would like
protest here.
that was
I would like-
that's specifically against you, isn't it?
No, you said I could use it against anyone, couldn't I?
When they're targeting you.
Oh, I thought I could just do it whenever, but we still haven't written down everything, damn it.
Wait, hold up, Silver. Did you attack me with your fists?
No, she was going to attack
No.
you with a fireball. So everything's
No.
everything's-
I'm Silver.
No,
I
didn't.
Carl.
No, I didn't attack you.
That
Okay,
was the
okay.
clone that only had 2 actions.
You're
Yeah.
good. You're good.
Oh,
You're
oh,
good.
Yeah,
So
no.
it's
No,
Graves'
that's silver.
turn.
No, that's silver. No, this silver.
So that's it's Graves' turn. Oh yeah, it's
Oh,
Big
I
Graves
Still have
time.
my op.
Oh
Graves,
yeah, you
from your
can op
perspective-
too.
from
Go
Graves'
ahead, Silver.
perspective- from
Is that
Graves'
another?
perspective, What?
That's another critical hit.
Oh, sorry.
Silver's really just feeling it right
So
now.
Alvaro, you got double disrupted, and I
Why
need
are
you to
you
make a
being
fort
attacked?
save.
Wait, from
What
this
the
perspective,
hell?
let's try to think about this. From
Silver,
this perspective, we
hold
have
on.
What the fuck?
Silver,
Can I-
join us. Kill Carl.
Can I
I
see
gotta
what's
roll my
happening so far?
fortitude. Hold your tits.
I wanna explain something right now. So me and Gavilan, Raphael and Gavilan are in a spatting thing. Alvaro tries to stop it. Okay, we start a little bit of a conflict. Then all of a sudden, before anyone moved, Carl's character divides into 4, restrains us all.
He does
Step in
fucking
the throat.
osmosis.
Punches us in the throat. As soon as Alvaro tries to resist, gets fucking whopped by both Carl and Graves at once.
This is a certified autismo moment.
So
For
Look,
sure.
rage and
Graves and I-
grow
Hang on.
3.
Perfect example of what just happened. Shane
Uh,
is Alvara, and Graves and I are Zuga Midoriya and Penya Ida.
why are you? Why are you so aggressive against her? She was the one supposed to calm him.
The
So-
funniest,
So
the funniest part.
guys, I'm gonna end
Yeah, go.
this
Duh.
right now. I'm going to end this.
All
Rage and grow as a free action for Graves.
Oh, I didn't realize
fuck.
Graves got
That's
big.
a free action? Amazing. That's
Yes,
cool.
that's his Potestos ability. As soon as he starts his turn, if he can rage, he instantly rages and grows. So that's a
I
hero
didn't know he
point.
wanted to use the Potestas against us. I thought he
Well,
saw like
he-
Silver doing everything well. And
To be fair, two people have already used it, so and he is smart enough to figure out Silver is also trying to de-escalate. So against Gavilon,
oh
Uh-huh.
god.
I just want
Which-
to say the funniest part is the look on Silver's face. I just imagine them all running at you with that look.
Trust me, you're
I'm
gonna
waiting
like
for
the
it to
other
roll
person.
Gavilon.
Go
Okay.
ahead, Gavilon. Yeah, go ahead.
So
I would
that's
like to
a
use my reaction.
that's fine. Graves also has a reaction for you.
Okay.
Oh boy.
No, so Graves' other
Wait,
hero point
you
Potestos
can
ability.
use a reaction on a reaction.
Yes.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
you can react to a reaction. What the fuck
Graves'
you talking about?
other
Just keep reacting.
Potestos ability is a reaction called Nullify, where he gets past any resistances or reactions to avoid damage. Costs 2 hero points, by the
Can
way.
I react to that reaction?
No.
Wait,
You've
hold on.
already
He
used
doesn't
your
have,
reaction.
hold on. So he does not have the extra hero points we do. He used 2 hero points to grow big. He does not have 2 hero points
No,
to do
he
that
used
reaction.
1 hero point to grow big, and he also
You said it
gains...
costs 2.
No, I said it costs 2 hero points to use the Nullify reaction.
No, I heard that, but earlier you said he did
I
2 things.
Yeah, that's a free
Each one
action,
costs me a
because...
hero point.
So, the free action is to enter the rage. As
Okay.
a free action from the Barbarian class features, when you enter a rage, you can use a single rage action as a free action.
All right. So he's hitting me for 72.
He is hitting you for 72, yes.
All right. Is he since he's so big, which means his axe is big? Is he also hitting Silver? Because I'm
No.
grappled
Oh my
and he has an
gosh.
axe. How is this
Oh,
happening?
you are? Wait, are you grappled?
Oh yeah, I'm
Okay.
grappled. He
Oh,
just
in
hit me.
that
only
case,
one who
that's a
is-
crit. In that case,
Oh,
you're taking 201 plus 14 additional slashing, plus 5 electricity. He is not going to have it spread plus 10 electricity. So I think you're down, which means reaction.
How much damage
please.
is that?
It's about 200.
It's well over your. It's about like 30 points shy of your max hit points.
I'm asking for the number, please.
So let me do the math. 201
Mhm.
plus 14 is
215.
215 plus 10,
So 225.
225.
225. I survive.
What's your class?
How?
Hold up.
I
Carl,
got
what's your class?
266.
Oh,
Oh
wait. Let's take into consideration the critical specialization of axes, because I did not write
Okay.
that down.
Carl, are you a
Which-
fighter?
No, I'm a paladin.
Oh
Paladin
my
sorcerer to
God.
be
Oh.
precise, and
Oh.
I'm busting y'all asses.
So
Yeah, I
regardless,
know.
I do get to use the cleave function. So cleave! Raphael! You're taking that damage too.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
can I do a react?
He has to make an attack roll against you, I'm pretty sure. Let me just poke the cleave
Okay.
button.
It's a cleave. Kaboom!
Wait,
Yeah,
can he use 2
you
reactions?
have to do it again.
Yeah, he has a second reaction per turn, yes.
Oh, do I have 2 reactions?
No, he took
I
a
have,
feat for this.
Aw, damn.
Can I do a wait, Emma? Can I do a reaction to his cleave, or is it because he has a reaction? I can't react to that.
I do have
no,
a question.
No,
do have a question.
what reaction do you have while your arms are tied?
I have a verbal reaction.
What is your verbal
Oh.
reaction?
This is not gonna work, but I might as well try. It's yeah. Let's try
Do
this. I'm gonna do it to the one next to Seth. Unexpected transposition. It's not gonna work. But oh
It
well.
might.
The coil next.
Oh, so that's a crit too, meaning, I mean, that doesn't mean anything, but you would still take that same amount of damage. So 226
Okay, so
damage to you,
I
and
take the
that's
take the
where the
damage
cleave is
first.
going to end.
I take the damage first, and then I say the transposition.
Technically, I guess the crit does matter because I need a concentration check now.
Okay, what's the
DC 10 flat check. Because it's a crit, so yeah.
Yeah.
The forces of peace and justice will prevail.
We're gonna hero point that.
The
Okay,
peace,
yeah, okay.
peace and justice will prevail. Gavilan, how are you doing?
You never told me how much that extra damage is.
It's 225 points of damage, and don't worry about the extra damage because Raphael took 225 points of damage as well.
What? I have questions, but go ahead, Carl.
I do have a question specifically for you.
For me?
Why was your health at 178 before the attack and then put back up to...
Because I forgot that it was a crit because he was grappled. So he put it back to the right point.
You reset it and then did... Okay, I was just going to double check.
I do love it. I do love it when this single attack takes...
So, did Silver survive that?
Silver didn't get hit by Graves.
How is it possible that you could cleave me, who is grappled, and he's literally on me, and Raphael, who is grappled, and it's literally on him?
Simple.
Because they're both within reach. I don't have to go to the next guy in line. I just have to go to someone within reach.
But my point is, like, the arc of that attack, you'd hit them. You'd have to.
No,
not necessarily.
Not necessarily.
You do realize there's more than one way to swing an axe. I.e., you can straight up Hulk that bitch with Loki. Smack it on one, swing it around, and hit on the other side.
You can do that. You can do that, but with a cleave.
They're saying that they have the opportunity.
Gavilan, let me just say what's going on here. Graves has been mastering his weapon to a point like he is a legend at using it. He made the perfect arc of his swing to make it so that he skipped over Carl's head, hit you in the head, and then went and hit Raphael in the head.
Okay.
That's great.
It is possible. He is currently very huge. It's just improbable as all hell, okay?
Again,
it can be like that. It can be like that. Right?
This is fantasy setting. Things don't have to make sense.
Well, even that could make sense.
Rich from you.
Okay, are there times where you start arguing for things to make sense, Carl?
A couple times. But
guys, we all make the argument for things to make sense.
Yes, you do. Yeah.
Only when it's convenient for me.
Only when it's convenient for
exactly. Anyways, Gavilan, you're restrained and almost dead.
Yeah, I'm thinking about what do I need to roll to
if they go any further than this,
you need to roll a 42.
All right, a 42 with athletics. That's possible. That's possible with athletics. I'll give it a shot.
By the moon and the stars.
Are you fucking? I hero point that.
Okay.
That's just,
that's another unlucky nat one.
Here I go. Damn.
You're still failed, so you're still restrained, meaning you'd have to try again.
I would like to use a reaction.
What is your reaction?
Hold on, I have to
Oh my god.
Are you doing what level is that?
That's not a saving throw.
Oh damn.
What is word of revision?
It's more my survivalist bullshit.
No.
So, you want to try another athletics check to break free again?
I just imagine, I'm just imagining Carl.
You'd have to hit that 2 button, Gavilan.
Theoretically, what would happen if I took my sling full of bullets and I just dropped them on the ground like marbles?
What?
Nothing, because they
you
go
don't
over
have
my
a
currently
sling.
stationary feet.
What?
Oh, you mean like your thing full of bullets? Well, you can't do that because your hands are bound. But yes, theoretically speaking, if you could do that, you might be able to trip him up.
I thought that meant I couldn't do spells. Like
No,
theoretically.
you can't move your arms.
Alright.
That's why you can't use somatic or material components, because you can't grab them or move your arms.
You can't. Yeah, you can't grab stuff out of your gun.
So you're gonna have to make another athletics check and pray to whatever god may listen that you don't roll another nat one.
I'm gonna leave you with the note taking, Matt. This is so I have to do some assignments as I'm doing.
Yes, go ahead. I will finish the note taking.
Thank you.
By the way, Raphael, do you want to bow out while the bowing out is good?
Well, I'm at low health already.
So also, even if that was a success, Gavilan, that would have been -10, so that's a crit failure. Meaning he doesn't have to.
I'm just imagining Carl.
That's a -5. That's not applied, so it's just a regular failure. So you've used 3 hero points. Okay.
Did you hear what I said, Matt?
I've used 2.
I said I just imagine Carl smiling throughout this entire fight. Yeah.
He's not getting the dice. He's not getting dice. I'd be smiling. This is a good example what he can do.
It's a good example of how much ass I can kick on a good day.
Wait, hold on. No, this is not what he could do. This is what Graves could do. So far, all he's done is punch us twice. He's done shit.
He's also grabbed us.
Well, to be fair, you wouldn't know what Graves would do either, because Graves is also not the kind of fool to.
Now, Graves is a killing machine. We have established that. Silver hasn't established anything.
Hold on for a second. Carl has made us do nothing. He's restricted us from doing anything. That by itself is an accomplishment.
He could have done that anyway.
No.
That's a benefit for him. That's why.
So let me ask you all a question. Group vote.
Do you submit yourself to the ballot?
No. Do you want to stop fighting because Graves' last word on his turn is "Stop fighting, dumbasses, or it would get worse"?
I mean, I'm already.
The only thing stopping me from agreeing to that is that Silver will take it as a personal victory.
Oh wow!
So what about you, Elvira? Do you want to continue this fight? You've taken your entire turn to do nothing.
She got fucking cut off. She's kind of irritated now. She couldn't do anything.
Are you? So not you. Sorry, not you, Elvira. Silver. He wants you to. He's basically asking you to do nothing, and then we'll give up entirely.
Look, I'm gonna keep Gavilan restrained until he admits he's defeated, or I straight up knock him out.
I will admit.
This is like Raphael. I'm assuming that you're gonna stop, so I will be letting you go.
I told Graves I'm stopping, but you guys are prideful.
No.
I'm straight up basically making sure that everybody's not gonna continue.
I will wait, guys, pause for a second. What he's saying is not necessarily that he's defeated as in Silver defeated him, but he is defeated as in he's bowing out, he's not going to continue fighting.
I will happily bow down to Graves. He's a monster. Silver's in here like France walking into freed Paris saying, "We did this, guys. We freed ourselves. We did it."
Look, you got taken down to that much health because of me grappling you.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is we have 2 votes for submission to Graves' supremacy.
Wait, is Alberta also?
Well,
down?
You know what? You guys have earned permission to stay on the nice list this year.
Alberta, are you also down? Are you also downing yourself, or?
I mean, I just said that she's irritated. I don't think she's going to.
Oh my God.
Well then, Gavilan and Raphael have submitted, which means this is a 3-man race now.
Theoretically, I could kill you very easily. That would allow it the way I would do it, but I could kill you.
Keith is very. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Hey, Keith.
Yeah, no, you have to get through like 13 people.
Keith, guys, calm down. There's a very simple solution. Keith, his best save is his will save. You have less of a chance of killing him than probably anybody else with a good reflex.
No, what my plan was, assuming I didn't get grappled, of course, I was gonna, and assuming that I actually wanted to kill him, I was gonna time stop open a gate to like a place of just death, like a fire dimension, and just push his body in.
Is that what
First
you
of
were
all, the
planning on
plane of
doing with
fire
Dave?
isn't that. You'd be pushing him into the negative energy plane.
Are you,
Okay,
were you planning
I
on
pushed him
doing
into
that
negative
with,
energy.
Is
No.
okay. Here's the funny thing: if you did that, it will just be
No,
artwork time.
no, Carl, that would kill most people. Actually, if he pushed you into the positive energy plane, that would kill everyone.
Also,
And
Is-
because
Carl, is it
pushing
Carl's
does no
turn?
damage.
You
What are
do
you gonna
realize
do
I
with-
also have negative resistance out the ass.
Right,
let's-
Carl,
okay.
but Carl, the negative energy is enough to kill anyone here instantly.
Don't
Yay.
matter, time stopped.
Well, regardless, the point is that Alvera, Graves, and Silver, you guys can bitch about who won this fight, but everyone knows that the victor
Graves
is
won.
going to be Graves.
Graves won.
Yes, Silver, you were a great assist. You were
Try it.
So
another one.
Silver, you are the CP3 to the DeAndre Aiden of Graves. But at the same time, only one of you gets that, but it's a great one.
Maybe referring him to more like a octopus, like Kevin Garnett, it would be more sufficient. Because it's like, yeah, he's able to do everything. That's the.
I'm just trying to use someone who's good with assist for the analogy. And I
Why not use someone who's good with defense?
You know what? Silver, you are Larry fucking Bird. Because you don't always make the greatest assist, but all assists you make are legendary.
I do like the octopus analogy. That's why I'm sticking to Kevin Garnett. Yeah, go ahead.
That's probably more accurate. I just want to make it easier for normal people who aren't in the sports world to understand.
You're good.
Anyways, so, in other words, time to try and calm down the fox.
Which should be very easy. Silver, all of your clones once again have 3 actions, and Gavilan and Raphael have bowed out. So that means it's time for all the clones to just get in range, delay until after Alvera goes, and see if the ops don't take her out.
This is just animal cruelty, what you're doing, Claude.
And
you know what the worst part is? I had a 1 in 2 chance of getting out of that grapple.
What the heck is happening here? Why is Carl surrounding her?
Quick!
And we're delaying! So, Alvera, you have to go through 5 opportunity attacks to do anything.
I really hate
Kamikaze Fireball! Kamikaze Fireball!
Kamikaze Fireball! Kamikaze Fireball!
I want to do it!
Quick, someone post the meme of the white woman on the couch surrounded by the porn stars.
Yes!
Oh my goodness, that's accurate! But anyway, Silver, are you provoking ops? Let's see if you survive the ops first.
Seth, make that edit right now with all the Carls and all the...
So if I'm provoking, it means
Hold on, I got you, bro.
It means it's the same thing of what I was gonna do earlier.
Now, I will admit, Carl, in this scenario right here, yes, this is good. I'm not petty enough to say that this is bad. This objectively is very nice.
It's like try-casting something.
So, Carl, let the opportunity attacks fly.
Yes!
There you go.
Okay. So,
animal cruelty. This is the example of the JoJo meme where they're beating that guy up and knocking him down.
Oh, you're
I'm still trying to
rerolling
understand
one
what
of
the hell's
them.
going on. I haven't figured out the hell I'm doing yet.
So, since Silver is flanked, your actions are disturbed. Or since Alvera is flanked, your actions are disturbed. Also, I could have sworn I rolled an attack.
This is insane.
Yeah, you did. It's 2 above mine. You rolled.
Oh, what did I roll?
You did and disappeared.
Oh, well, in that case,
it's 47, 50 damage, 150 or 170 crit.
So, Alvera, you are knocked out. It's all non-lethal damage, but yes. Now, here is the downside. If you Kamikaze Fireball and those clones don't crit succeed, you have killed Shadow's character.
Let's go.
Wait a minute. I could have just kill him. Yes, do it, please.
Again?
Well, no. She got interrupted and knocked out. It's. I hate to break it, guys, but it's done. The winner of the day is the Grave Silver Alliance. High five.
High five.
It's probably a good thing.
Oh
that
my
she's not
goodness!
running away
Like,
before she can
Graves
do
is like,
that.
good job, Silver. We have successfully de-escalated the fight before it even began. High five.
Good job.
I'm still
Brand.
giant.
You did it.
I'm still giant. I'm sorry. You gotta reach it, buddy. I know it's like 20 feet in the air, but I can't turn back until you reach it.
No, hang on, guys, hang on. In response to that, all 4 silvers just float up and just high five him in like it's like the 4 die pattern.
Oh my
It's one in
gosh.
each corner.
Oh, he's so cool, you guys.
I mean, that is fucking cool. Don't even sass
I
him.
mean, that is kind of cool.
That's pretty Cash Monet.
I was sitting there debating, am I so petty that I'm gonna use all 70 of my hero points just to keep reactioning people now that Graves is out of hero points?
You
mean,
do realize
we've
that
led
it's just like,
into a
I
new
have
hour.
this one.
Guys,
Yeah.
you realize that Graves is basically what Matt would be for me, which means he gets one each hour, and he hasn't used a hero point in 10 sessions.
But without your special rule, aren't you supposed to max at 3?
No, because the house rule I have that applies to everything.
Oh,
I don't give
dang,
I don't
haven't
give.
been adding hero points. Damn.
So I don't give the additional hero points to bosses. Bosses have a set amount of hero points, and they use them and they're done. So, but at the same time, your allies, it's anyone that you guys have the ability to work with will get them, which is why Graves has a good chunk of them. Anyways,
I didn't know that. I haven't been adding any hero points every session.
No, you should be doing that. So if you haven't added hero points in the past however many sessions since the bet's been made, I think it's like 3 or 4.
Yeah,
they've been like 4 hours apiece, so you should have about 16.
Because I remember I used to do that.
Yeah, Pete was punished before the time skip for doing that. But
so
now
that's because the new rules for the player core say that there's no cap on focus points. And if there's no cap on focus points, then there's no reason for there to be a cap on hero points. So that's the new rule.
Okay, I'll just give myself 80 and start counting forward.
Okay, sounds good.
Are we still operating off the old 2 East, or is it like we're doing the new
hybrid? Because there are some rules in the remaster that are perfect, and then there's the death rules, which are the worst thing they ever did. I think they went back on it, but I'm not. So the old death rules are, if you get downed on a crit, you go down to dying 2, and it only takes 1 stabilized check for you to fix yourself. The new dying rules are, you can critically succeed or critically fail a dying saving throw. It's still a flat check, so you have to roll a nat 20 to critically succeed, or a nat 1 to fail. Or, because the dying condition adds on to the DC check, it goes up. Your chance of crit failing goes up, and your chance of crit succeeding does not. So, and you have to make a single success or a crit success equals 2 successful stabilization checks. And
basically, there's a lot of the death rules is a bit
basically, Pathfinder 2e went to sort of lethal to, if I down you, there's like a 10% chance you're dead.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I understand. So it's basically super hard.
Yeah, it basically went to super hard mode, yeah.
Have you been using remastered abilities?
No, Champion doesn't have Champion nor Sorcerer have remaster yet. That comes out this July. Currently, the remastered classes are Witch, Wizard, Rogue, Fighter, and
I wasn't even aware there was a remaster.
Yeah, no, that's why if you see player core under something in my compendium, that's the remaster. And the player core 2 is going to include all the classes that weren't originally in the remaster.
When does Bard get a remaster?
Bard has been remastered.
Is it good or bad?
I mean, you guys get martial weapons now without having to take the warrior muse.
Is that good?
That's very good.
Oh, okay.
Congratulations.
I mean,
You're
if I
mad
didn't have
that
my OP gun, that'd be great.
I mean, your gun is a simple weapon, which is
You're a simple
perfect
man.
because it means that by changing the cartridges, you have the most broken thing and you can give it to anything and it'll
But I'll
be
never
proficient in
remember.
it.
But I will never remember to change the cartridges.
Well, the cartridges are now... Your gun in particular automatically changes the cartridges to cannonballs. Remember?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Just like
Oh,
just like
I thought that
Graves'
was default.
axe. So Graves' axe now is basically it's a boomerang, and he can throw it 25 feet.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
Anyways, I think we're done for tonight. That was a
Yeah.
wonderful
Carl, do you-
team building exercise, and
I have
now
a
you
question,
know.
Carl.
Go ahead.
Do you have gate?
No, he doesn't have 10th level
No.
spells.
How would you have gotten back?
Simple.
No,
You'll
you wouldn't
find
have
out
gotten
next-
back. You wouldn't have gotten back.
Well-
That would legit. If he pushed you into the positive energy plane, that would kill everyone because the positive energy plane would basically heal you to the point where you
Hey,
get
Will.
mega super
Hello.
cancer. Hey, Will, you just missed the big ballroom brawl. Graves
Okay,
and
we did
Silver
all
won.
split.
You're the one that said
Okay.
positive energy plane. I didn't say
Oh,
that.
why did you?
Yeah,
why
because
did
if you send him to the plane of fire, he probably will survive and make it back. But if you send
How
him
would
to
you
the
make it back?
because he could find someone to give him an interplanar teleport, it's possible. But if you
Is
send
there
him to the
negative-
It might take me
there's a
eons,
negative
but-
energy plane, and that would kill him too. But if you want to kill him without him having a single chance of survival, positive energy plane, because you'd give
Carl,
him
what
mega
makes you- hold on, hold on.
cancer.
But would
Carl,
that
what makes you
still
think-
affect everyone else if time is stopped?
No, it would only affect him because he'd be shoved into the energy plane,
Oh
and
man,
he would get mega cancer and regenerate until he popped like a bubble.
we did it, guys. We found a way to kill the Trosk. I just need to push it.
Carl, what makes you think that you can escape that? The positive energy one.
No,
Because
the negative
I'm
energy
collect-
one. And again, Carl, I am going to say
Hold
this
up.
once again. Resistance is not immunity,
No,
and
no,
you don't
no,
have
no,
negative
no,
healing,
no,
so you
I just
die.
need to hear Carl's explanation
No,
instead
no,
of
it
if
wasn't
I-
just. It isn't just that, Matt. It's literally the fact that the situation with Shadow and Silver.
Oh god.
Well, yeah, as I was saying,
Technically, yes, he would.
as I was
I'll keep
saying
you next
earlier,
week.
guys, congratulations. You've killed Silver. That's not an accomplishment. You've done
No,
nothing.
no, I'm not saying that. I'm
No,
just trying to
I've
figure out
done
I
why.
know
videos.
you're not saying that, Sass, but what he's saying, why he thinks he can survive, neither me nor him can say that yet. So
Is
Oh.
this like fucking? Is this like
Oh
fucking
my
Pokemon
God.
where you have a red and blue version?
Mm.
Silver and Shadow version is hilarious. But guys,
Yeah.
I'm trying. Guys,
Oh, we're
guys.
making that.
So,
making that.
guys,
Anyways,
well, I want to thank you all for coming today because it's been over a year since we've actually gone the session time that I want, which is till about 10 o'clock. We got there tonight. We fucking did it. I'm giving you all 3 extra hero points for toughing it out till 10.
Ooh,
These are
anyway,
the team building
And
exercises.
until and by the way, very quickly, until we start doing this regularly, I will do this each time we do it for a while. That's an incentive.
Amazing.
unfortunately,
Would
however,
you-
this was supposed to be a team building
Because
exercise.
meanwhile,
It has
other
failed.
things.
This is a good team building exercise, okay?
Oh
We
yeah,
all
yes.
were
For
aiming
you
at
and
each
me, it
other.
was. For you and
No,
me,
no,
it is. But I'm gonna
Unfortunately, I
We were
wish
all
I
humble.
would
No,
have
no,
been here.
Silver in front of a
Let me
bus.
explain.
yes.
We were all humbled. We were all given a piece of humble pie by the most
Yes.
silent members of our group. And
No,
we're
Graves
gonna-
and
no,
Silver, yeah.
and we're just, we just gotta, learn that sometimes the guys you speak
No.
the least. Because
I'm
they all
fine
sketch
with
it to
you
think
now,
about it.
Raphael. This
They all-
worked
they all-
for everyone else, but I'm gonna put
Yeah.
Silver in front of a bus.
Oh my gosh.
I
Well, we're
miss
gonna have
the
to get on
combat.
that.
I feel
Whoa!
so
Take care,
sad.
everyone.
No,
Whoa!
no, no, no.
Whoa,
I actually want
guys!
him to try because he doesn't know what other potestas I have shoved up my ass.
Carl was so
Well-
good. Carl was so good that it actually
I mean-
made me fucking angry.
Heat, I actually
not-
do. Heat.
It's not that he's good; it's that he's taking credit for it.
Heat, listen to me. If you were to
Yeah.
push Carl in front of a bus, he would just morph into its shadow and pop up behind
Oh
you.
my gosh, I hate what this thing is between
Peter
Shadow and
Pan.
Carl. Shadow and Silver.
So,
You know what the worst part about Gavilan is, though? I've designed him around killing things, and he can't kill you because I'm not a dick.
the third
So,
iteration
so
of Shadow and
whenever we
Carl.
fight, like half of my shit's gone.
I'm going to say the third iteration of Shadow and Carl, he's going to make another character called Sonic, and it's going to be
You know what?
Motherfucker, I might.
motherfucker, don't tempt me.
Don't tempt me, bitch.
Oh.
Don't tempt me.
Oh,
Say it
I can
throughout.
use. Oh, I can use Phantasmal Kill. Oh no, I can't use Phantasmal.
You can't use
Oh,
PK. Come on.
Technically, you can
Yeah.
take a Hey, Keith, you can take a negative
Yep.
too to make it all non-lethal.
Yeah.
I thought
Mental
you could do
damage
that with
can be-
spells.
So I use a variant rule where frost damage, mental damage, bludgeoning damage, and all physical damage that would be equivalent to a weapon can take the -2 to its DC or the -2 to its attack roll, and any lethal thing would be turned into a non-lethal equivalent. So
Oh, I
if you
can
were
use
to
will.
instantly
Oh, no.
kill him, you would instantly knock him out.
I mean,
Oh, I can
Gavilan.
use... Would this kill him?
Why
Oh
are
my
you
God.
asking
Ladies,
that?
ladies, I have something for y'all.
Hang on. Let me check.
No, I'm asking like, is it
Okay,
mental?
mental.
Oh,
Yeah, it is.
guys! Wait, where's Graves? I'm offended. I'm joking.
He got
No,
tiny.
Graves is right here. He's directly below the
No,
rightmost shadow.
no, in the picture, because it's not just 5 shadows. It's a Graves too. But nah, that works. Thank you, Seth. Thank you. I'm just
Thank you,
I'm just
Seth.
joshing you. I'm going
Oh,
to save
God.
this image
You
and turn it into
boy.
a handout as a wonderful
You know what? Hold
send-off.
on. I'll change it. Hold on, I'll fix it. Let me get it. Do you have a picture of Santa Claus?
You mean Graves?
Yeah, Santa Claus.
I'm just imagining
Here,
each one of these.
just pop it up on screen. Pop it up on the main screen. Here, I got it.
Wait,
No,
let me
no.
update it if you have a picture of
I do.
Santa Claus over
I
there.
have a.
Replace the middle
Um,
one. The middle one with Graves is Graves.
I finally realized.
middle
I
one?
finally realized
The middle
why
one
I
is
find.
Graves. So,
Okay.
yeah, there's a transparent PNG of Graves for you.
I
Perfect.
finally realized why I find the silver face so funny. He looks like the Morrowind Dark Elf, so I just imagine them running at you, screaming. I just imagine them running, screaming at you, saying, "You Inwa! You Inwa! You Inwa!"
You know
By the way, guys,
So-
if you can stretch this till 10:30, I will up it to 6.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
let's fight again without
You
Graves. I
already
actually want to
said-
see
Please,
what
yeah,
happens.
please let me pick something.
You already said this.
No,
was
yeah,
gonna
let's bring in Will. No, I'm gonna fight Will. I will beat Will's ass. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, sure. Let's
At
do
your,
it.
at your
Let's
current
just
health
do
points, I
this.
don't think
Will,
so.
what's
buddy.
your? It's,
Okay, you know what?
this.
You know what? We're gonna take a quick 5-minute break because I need something to drink. I'll be right back.
damn
We
it.
are back, and welcome to the Alvera Chain Opportunity Attack Experience, featuring 4 silvers and a Graves. Oh my goodness, Graves' head is so perfect. Graves' head is so perfectly put. That is
Oh
a
my
wonderful picture, Seth.
All right,
Seth?
I'll be right back.
You're welcome.
This is
Can
a
you give
dwarf
Seth
beard.
like a bunch of? Can you give Seth a bunch of hero points for that single image?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Seth, you
Thank
weren't responsible
you,
for the
Catboy.
bet, so you get 70 hero points.
Holy
Yay!
Actually, wait, it was
Yay!
80 you all got from that, so it's 80 hero points.
Amazing.
Hell
Amazing.
yeah, let's go.
Good job. Now you can.
But
use,
who
like,
understands
hero
what
points
the
for
who understands the joke there?
It's a sports reference. I know that.
No, it is not.
No,
it's
it's
not.
not.
It's video
It
game
is
reference.
not.
It's a
I don't know
video
that
game
reference.
that you own because I inspired you to buy it.
Oh, it's Xenoblade.
Yes, it is. You get 3 hero points.
I can literally tell you nothing else about
So,
it.
just as a little improv exercise, Shadow, as Alvaro is about to do a fireball, Grave says, "Alright, Shadow and Shadow's clones, it's time for an opportunity attack. Name each one of your opportunity attacks."
Oh my god.
Oh,
I will give
no.
you a hero point for each one you name.
Yara,
Differently.
Yara, do your attacks now.
And Graves, if he were to give his opportunity attack a name, it would be... You think you can get away with that? Slash.
Umaya wa Cinderu.
No,
Oh,
dude,
hang on.
dude. You think I don't have that on my soundboard?
Oh my god. No.
Nani?
Nani?
You know
Hang on, I need Google Translate because we're going draconic on this. Okay, give me a sec.
Draconic. Look at you.
Look,
By the
my
way,
friends all use
round
Japanese for
2, since
draconic,
Gavilon decided to
I'm
fight
joking.
Bartok by himself, because I guess... So, Will,
You wanted
canonically...
this to go to 10:30. We're going to 10:30.
Yeah!
10:30.
So,
He
Will...
can come up with a reason.
No, I can give you the reason. You two just...
Bartok comes in late.
You know what? You actually are like, wait a second, I can do non-lethal damage to Silver. Forget he's standing behind you, and you hit him, and he critically succeeds a Phantasmal Killer on him.
What?
Essentially, you attack him by mistake, and Bartok's the beast of battle. He's just gonna strike back.
He's just gonna boom.
Oh,
So where is he in the room
thought-
then? How close am I to
That's
Gavilon is my
That's
question.
a good question. Where do we
Bottom-
start?
bottom
Right
right-hand
where you
corner.
guys currently are. I
Bottom
did
right-hand
heal
corner.
you, to be fair, Gavilon.
What?
But while he's thinking of names for his attacks, both of you roll me a new initiative.
Okay.
Did you guys recover health? Or is it the
I
same health?
healed everyone because I'm not, but only 2 people
nat
are
20 from
rolling
Gavilon.
initiative.
Did you guys?
see?
Did you guys?
No,
talk
hold on.
about the
You
lead
see,
up to
Sass. This
one?
is our non-canon episode.
Yeah. Oh, could you?
No,
oh.
no. This is a canon fight.
Why did you?
Just-
Why did you provoke Bartok?
I missed on a
Gavilon.
Phantasmal Killer I never fired because I was grappled the entire game.
No. You're like, wait a second. I can do this non-lethally. And you turn around and he fucking crit succeeds, and he thinks you just tried to attack him for no reason, and it's Bartok, so
Okay.
you don't get to explain yourself because Bartok's
Why-
not going to give you opportunity.
Matt, why would I?
No,
cast
he
a
doesn't.
random- Matt, why would I cast a random spell? We're not even in your house.
Damn.
God.
Dude, just roll
That's
with
a good
it. This
point.
is the explanation.
I was making a joke.
That's a
I
good
am
point.
making a
I agree
joke.
with you.
You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're
Alright,
good. You're
so
good.
it's my turn.
Yes?
No.
Okay. Time stop.
Zawarudo.
Okay. What are you gonna
Alright, so
cast?
Is he going to
I'm
do the
thinking-
thing where you've been
I-
mentioning the
I
entire
can't.
time?
So,
I can't
hey,
do-
Gavilon, you can cast a gate. So, this won't be canon if you do the gate thing, but you can cast a gate under his feet.
No, I can't actually do that. I read it. It has to be vertical.
Yeah, gate doesn't work like that. I tried to do that to Graves, remember?
Oh, right.
I'll let you read it.
With Beth.
It says
Wait.
very quickly, it has to be vertical
And cylindrical.
and circular.
It has to literally
With
be
a radius of
the
40
Doctor Strange
feet.
gate.
Could you... Well, you could still shove him into it, couldn't you?
Yeah,
No,
Will
it doesn't
Wally
work
does.
like that with time stop. You can't like interact
So-
with other people.
No, you can. It just they are invulnerable to your attacks.
Yeah. So it doesn't work.
No.
Oh, I can't affect
the way
them or
I'm
target them with
reading
anything.
that...
Here, pop up time stop real quick.
Really?
Pop it
Time
up.
stop doesn't allow you to do like a lot of effect.
Just-
The
just
purpose
add-
of
Gav-
time
just let
stop is to
Gavilan-
cast buffs on
Matt.
yourself.
You can check it afterwards, but let Gavilan
Specifically targeting or affecting you, and effects you create during the stoppage, all other creatures and objects are invulnerable to your attacks. And you can't target or affect them with anything.
There's a big reason why everyone wants to choose that time stop, Matt.
So,
Yeah.
theoretically speaking, this is still possible.
I know this is
You
really
can't
useful.
target them with the effects
for-
though.
This is really useful for my magic supporting with the songs.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
regardless, I mean, so what are
I'm
you
doing
actually
it anyway.
going to
This is
do?
non-canon. I'm doing it anyway. I'm getting behind him and I'm pushing him, and it makes that scraping stone sound, and I scrape him into the gate, into the positive
Alright,
energy
okay.
dimension.
You really
though.
are into this. You really want to push people in the.
Yeah, we'll call this the non-canon version. Now do the actual canon version of this fight. I'm
Okay,
curious.
well, so I stopped time. I didn't know how that worked. There's not much I
No,
can
you
really
can take
do.
it back. This is the canon version
Yeah.
now. The non-canon version is you push him into a gate and give him super cancer.
Okay.
you kill him like immediately.
Let's
Let's not kill him immediately.
think. Yeah, I don't actually want to. How many times do I have to say? I do not. I may be crazy. I do
Again, you
crazy
can
things.
give him that little bit of a benefit to his worst save, which
Oh
I
my
believe is Will
God.
saves. Am I correct, Will?
Yeah.
I refuse to
Well-
answer that question.
Then I am
Oh,
correct.
come
You
on,
can give
Will.
him the worst. You can use a 10th level power word
I-
kill on him, and
I
just
don't
give
have
him
power
that.
to kill, but
Yes,
I'll
you-
do the
or
weird.
not power word
Power
kill.
kill's not-
Phantasmal killer.
I don't have a level 10 phantasmal
I
killer.
completed my homework.
You can
God,
use weird.
Yes.
You can cast
That's
weird
right.
instead.
Today is
That's
a good
level
day.
9, but you are right. I'll cast weird.
Today is a good day. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was a lot.
Oh, you rolled high there. Critical
Holy-
success.
That's not a critical success. Oh wait, you
I
have
master Pristy.
how?
I have canny acumen.
Canny acumen does not give you the benefit of the mastery effect, though.
Oh, okay, then
Yeah,
it's regular
so
save
it's-
then.
So the target takes half damage and is frightened 1.
I have
Half
one action
of
left.
that is 31, or wait, no, 36, because we round up in this house.
Yeah.
And
Alright.
frightened 1.
We round up in this house. Is
Okay.
a very, very, very
I
fine
got my
house.
things. Whatever.
And you have 1 action left, Gavilan. What do you want to do? Shoot him with your gun?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I forgot I had that.
God damn it, Gavilan.
Well, I was looking. I was looking at my.
Motherfucking devil.
I was looking at my mountain of spells. Like, oh, what could I use this one point?
Gavlon, I'm just gonna be nice to you. You're gonna need all the help you can get.
All right. Well, there's no reason to be. There's no reason to be a boastful Brian.
Well, it's a good thing you went first.
You know what,
It's a-
Will? Reroll that will save again and take the worst result. If you want to
Will,
be a
we
boastful
both
Brian, I'm giving you disadvantage on that.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Okay.
I failed.
And Keat, you failed. In that case, full damage. Somebody got 1 frightened 2. And Keat, you can take advantage since he's saying you need every advantage possible. So roll again, take
Oh
the better
my
result for your gun.
I don't know. She's a bit mean.
It
That
is,
seems
but
rude.
he did
We're
say
being
you
fair.
need
We're
every
being
advantage
fair.
possible.
Like,
It's rude, but it is fair.
Matt, he can still win this.
Will
So,
you hunt prey on him, do 3 attacks this turn, and then finish him next turn? This is fair.
Yeah.
So,
Okay,
roll again,
I
take the
guess,
better result.
I guess I'm gonna press the button again.
Yep.
Takes so long to load.
It is a
Wanna
lot of
take that
damage.
load?
71 then? Okay, so I gotta reset my health back up to max and for simplicity.
My enemy is seeing my roll before I do.
Oh no. Hey, that's a hit, so that's 33 points of damage on that too. Okay, Bartok, now it's your turn.
So how much damage did the gun do?
33.
Alright.
Also, wait. What is the critic? Oh no, not a critical hit. Sorry, I got it carried away. You're good.
Like, what's
Also, how did your health go up?
I don't know. It's being weird. I hit minus 33 and it went back to my full health minus 33. Anyways, yeah.
That is so you are frightened too, which I guess is beneficial to Avalon.
Yes.
Okay.
Is he fighting?
Hunt,
Wow.
pray, and move is what you're doing, correct?
What's the
Yeah,
one?
hunt, pray, move, then
What's the frighten
You
that
have
makes
twin
him go?
takedown.
Hey, wait, no, it respond. Wait, I used my reaction to dodge the cannon thing.
What reaction lets you do that?
The one of my mutagens gives me the
Yeah, but you had the chance to inject yourself with one mutagen at the beginning of the
No,
fight.
I have 2 items that inject my mutagens on initiative.
Can you stack mutagens?
I don't know.
Hold up.
But you
Hang on.
gave me my class benefits, which I am a mutagens alchemist,
Also-
which allows me to have 2 mutagens at once.
Okie
Also-
dokie.
Hang on. Also, clarifying on initiative. Does that mean on the start of his turn, like his first turn,
On
or at the
initiative is
start of
literally
initiative?
It's
start
when
of his
when he
turn.
rolls initiative. When he rolls.
Does
Okay,
that have
yeah.
any negative effect to it?
It did. Oh right, it deals 1 damage for each one, so I took 2 damage.
That's it? Okay.
And also, it halves the duration of the mutagens.
Oh,
How did this go so crazy? Huh.
Yeah,
I
well,
told Gablin,
this
to
was
get
me.
one to increase his
I
performance.
I will take. This is a full mea culpa on my end.
Mea culpa.
well, no takesies backsies, and you did that a little late, so it still goes
I'm
through.
good.
You still take the damage. It's a little
Okay.
late to use the reaction. Well, it's your turn. You already said
Okay.
move forward. Hunter's mark, move
I
forward.
was too busy calculating the damage of everything because you changed things.
Anyways,
But it's fine. It's fine.
You were the one who said he needed every advantage possible. Well, I just did what you said he needed.
That is kind of true.
It is, yeah.
That's
Alright.
why I gave myself 6 potential
So,
abilities because
how many?
So
I
I'm gonna
did.
do. So I'm gonna use twin attack. So I'm gonna bite him
Okay.
twice.
Okay. Both of
I
those
would
hit.
like to use my reaction, please.
Oh, yes, your hero point reaction where you send that damage back at him. Wonderful.
Yes, please. Does that work for both of them?
You would have to choose one of them.
I guess I'll choose the deadlier one.
So attack number 2. Well, you
Okay.
will take that Will, you take 53 slashing, 6 fire, and 4 bleed.
Okay.
And he takes 46, 3, and 2.
So I'm taking 61.
No, 46, 3, and 2.
is 51.
Oh, thank you.
51, not 61.
Okay.
So, Gavilan, you might want to take a 5-foot step back.
Numlock. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna
Wait,
stop
I still have another action.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I was
Hunt,
gonna
pray,
pop
move forward.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I have
pray,
an
move
extra
it.
action for hunt prey.
And that is...
That's from Ranger. Just
No,
class
just tell me what the
ability.
extra action is.
I used hunt prey.
Oh, right. Okay, so what's your final action?
I'm debating. Should I just smack him one more time, or should I use? I'll
Actually,
just smack him one
wait
more
a
time.
second. You didn't apply multiple attack penalty to that second one where it should have had it. So
Yeah, because
Gavilan,
it's twin attack. It's
Yeah.
twin attack.
twin attack applies map. Will
It does.
That's
yes.
Oh.
So technically,
Apply
Gavilan, you
multiple
don't take
attack penalties to
anything
Each of them normally.
because you don't have to choose between them.
Oh.
So
Does
I'm
Seth
fine?
leave?
Yeah,
What?
you're fine. Yep.
Oh,
Potestos.
okay.
Yeah, you did choose the most boring Potestos abilities. Gavilan literally chose a no you reaction.
Should I change my pot, Matt?
Who knows? There are many
I
ways.
mean, I'm gonna spend that last action to activate my troll armor is probably the smartest play.
Sounds good. Gavilan.
Oh no.
Fast healing 19.
Well, Gavilan, you might want to take a 5-foot step back.
I think this time I will do my time stop.
Okay. And what are we doing in that time stop?
Well, first thing is I'm getting out of here. How far can I move on one turn?
Technically, can't you fly?
Does he have any range?
No. Not.
Oh,
Well, he
shit.
has some, but it's far less effective.
Well, we are in a building, so I don't really think that's an option for me.
You can exit the building into the open area part of the
Oh,
demiplane and fly up.
You're right. Ah, yeah. Okay, what's my movement? 25. All right.
And you have 25 feet to fly, so with 25 you can get out the door and then fly another 50 feet into the air.
All right then. And you see, I thought that was gonna hit me, and I was gonna use this time to
And you
like
still
soothe
have
myself.
You still have yeah, you can soothe yourself and then buff yourself with your Inspire defense.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. So I
And
have
then on your
6.
next turn, you can harmonize and
I don't need to I don't need to soothe myself because I'm not hit, but
yeah. So wait, you can do your full wombo combo on just yourself.
all right.
Performance.
Gosh, man, wow. Okay, I remember that part. Performance.
So you've critically succeeded, +4 to basically everything.
Do I
What's your
press the button?
final set of 3 actions, Keith?
Well, he's outside. There's not much I can do.
You can haste yourself and then fly another 25 feet into the air, and then another
Already.
25 feet in the air.
I don't think I'll be able to hit him at that range. That's 100 feet.
What is the range on Weird?
Let me find out.
It's 120
It is-
feet.
Dang. Well, I
And
guess I
your
can do that.
Cannonball Breaker has 60 feet, which means you can further that and take a... meaning you can double that and take a -2 to it. So yeah, perfectly fair and balanced.
This is the shadow fight all over again. The
But
one in the arena.
But it's... Oh yeah, it is.
I'm just gonna fly up and T-pose until they die.
Yep. So will...
Yeah, except for this time,
time
if there's a reboot, I'd
resumes,
whip your ass.
and you don't know where Gavilan is.
Yeah, he just disappears in front of you.
Ability that allows me to chase people when they run away from me.
Yeah, but time was stopped, so you don't get reactions. You have no idea where Gavilan is. Well, you do. You have your hunter's mark. Yeah, it's easier to find it than most. I need
There
a
wouldn't even-
survival check for you to be able to track him down. I'll
Well,
give it
think
to you
about
for
it.
free.
There wouldn't even be like a scent trail.
No, there would be a scent trail. He could still follow you, but it would take checks.
There's a scent trail if you move faster than light?
Technically, you didn't move faster than light. You paused time. There's a difference.
You pause time.
I mean, for that split second, I was going faster than light.
So
No, you weren't going faster.
The fight doesn't continue unless he gets a fair chance to find you. So he's getting a fair chance to find you.
Hey, bitch boy!
Okay, fine. Now you know where he is. He yelled, "Hey, bitch boy."
Wait, hold on.
I
New
would
Gavilan
do
wouldn't
that.
say it like that. He would
Yeah,
say,
you're right.
Hey, bitch man!
It's over, Martok. I have the high ground. Anyways, Bartok, you can move outside.
I'm trying to figure out how far cloud jump allows me to get up to him.
You wouldn't be
What?
able to attack him after a cloud jump anyways. You'd
Why
fall
not? Why can't I just
immediately
grab
back down. Well, you fall immediately back down. That's how cloud jump works. You are forced to use the ranged options.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be honest. I did. Matt's playing my
Wait,
character.
doesn't he
at this
fly
point,
using
not
wings
me.
though?
Again, Will, cloud jump doesn't let you take any actions. You fall immediately.
Wait,
You'd just
I'm
be doing...
asking. Okay. No,
He
I
does
am
use
asking.
wings. He does use wings.
I believe that as
So
it
if
works,
I would
I don't
supposedly be able
have
to
but I do.
immobilize him, wouldn't he fall to the ground like a rock?
Would I?
Theoretically speaking, yes, but he's 100 feet in the air, and I don't think you have that range yet.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
With alchemical bombs?
Yes.
How?
Far shot. Hunt prey.
Mm.
It's legendary shot. I have 10 times range increment.
Okay, fair enough.
I can hit him at twice that range.
Fair enough. It's an action to move outside.
Yep.
Oh,
It's a
wait,
chase.
but the angle there... It's... Oh, yeah, that's
Isn't it straight
actually
up?
100 feet would make that a little different. I think it's more like...
No, hold on. Look at the little poles. He's still under the balcony.
Okay, it's fine. I can just move. I can move all the
These
way
things,
here with one
yeah.
action.
Okay.
That's...
Like, I can move to basically anywhere within 60 feet.
Okay,
wow, he was
Will.
fast.
Well, put your money where your mouth is with that attack. Oh, and
Yeah.
Gavlon, remember, it's an attack. You can do your thing.
Yes, I know my reaction, but thank you. At this point, Matt's playing my character, not me.
I just want to humble Bartok a little.
Oh my gosh.
For the character growth, baby! So roll it, Will.
I'm trying to. I was thinking, isn't there like a twin attack thing for that I have? Is like, was it hunted shot? Is that it?
Hunted shot is
Hunted
that,
shot.
yes.
Mm-hmm. Hunted shot's the ranged.
Okay, normal multiple attack penalty though. So, well, typically I usually have poison on my star knife, so I guess I'll throw my star knife and then I'll throw my star knife second,
Okay.
and then the tanglefoot thing first.
So roll it.
So the bomb. Okay. Okay, I gotta go to the alchemy page.
How many more times can I time stop?
You've
Oh.
used your 10th level spell for today.
We're past 10:30 map.
Aw, dang.
Oh Christ! Did I forget to put tanglefoot bag on here? Okay.
Well, then I guess you don't have Tanglefoot bag at the moment.
Ignore this real quick. I just want to look at it.
I know I do. I forgot to put it on the sheet.
Well, I hate to say it, but if it's not on the sheet, I'm not giving it to you. I think that's fair. Sheet maintenance is important, and I'm going to hold you to it.
Oh wait, I have a tallow bomb that immobilizes him, I think.
That'll work.
Yes, it does. That is serious deja vu I'm having, but...
Did you do this before to him? Wow.
Just, well, whatever you have, it's
it doesn't
time to use it.
Never mind. I literally have an item that literally allows you to turn tanglefoot bags into rope.
Well,
Tanglefoot?
Will, I'm waiting for your attacks, or you're going to be forfeiting your turn.
Nah, let him cook.
Okay, I'll let him cook.
The opponent is letting you cook. What are you cooking?
The opponent is letting you
Okay.
cook.
Fair yet.
And
Can you smell what the rock's cooking?
Can you
Oh.
smell what the rock is cooking?
Well, I just realized something. Yeah, no, buddy, they have those +4s going. This is not looking good for you.
Hmm.
Oh, I actually forgot about that. Ooh, Matt really is just playing my character.
Yeah, no.
Well, that's
Well,
a
the
higher
first one
modifier
hits.
than
You want to
that.
use your reaction on the first one,
I was
Keith?
I was about to
That would
say
be a
I'd
higher
like to use
modifier. It would only have a -1 to hit.
as I was saying, I would
Although
like.
I
to
don't
use
think a 39 hits him.
No.
I would like to use
Anyways,
my reaction, please.
yes. So, Will, you take 26 points of piercing, 3 points of frost.
It's so broken, but I
It
love it.
is.
And as I recall, I could use this for other people.
Yes.
We'll
Yeah.
discuss-
I guess. I think I may have forgotten, but bygones, bygones.
The reason we added that was because I'm always in the back.
Oh yeah, that was why we added it. So yeah, sorry I forgot about that earlier. Regardless,
It's fine. I'm just trying to
Besides,
remember
those are
myself.
only going to be one attack.
so Will, you've used an action to
Wait a
move
minute,
out,
top
an
level
action
shot.
for the hunted shot. What's your final action?
I'm going to smack him again.
Smack him in the butt.
Second attack, -2. Is that a 19 on the dice? It's an 18 on the dice.
Yep.
Smack
So
him
that's not a crit
in
because
the
of the inspire. So Galon,
Yes.
22 points of piercing, 1 point of frost.
Okay.
Now, Gavilan, what do you want to do?
Let's see. I have a few ideas. So his movement. He said he can move like 60. How fast is this guy going?
60 feet for one action.
Oh my god.
Actually, wait, it might be 80 feet now I think about it. It might increase my feet, my distance
my
by...
Hey,
God.
Gavilan, you're
No,
hasted.
you're-
Just literally think about it this way. Add distance this turn, move back into distance to attack him next turn, then move
Well,
back out of distance.
What I was thinking was I would land on the building where he couldn't reach.
No,
or
he could
see
reach
me.
you. He has climb speed, so just keep
That's
your-
why that failed.
Yeah.
And I was just gonna shoot magic missiles around the roof.
Magic missile has the same range. You could do a 9th level magic missile on him.
Yeah,
My healing, as I forgot to... Okay.
I've never seen a 9th level magic missile. I'm kind of interested.
Hopefully, I did the macro correctly.
But I might want to just play more defensively and give myself a prismatic spear. So even if I fall, I'll land on the spear.
No, because then you'd be going through the sphere. The prismatic sphere would actually be detrimental. I mean, theoretically speaking, prismatic sphering yourself would, Oh, his weapons would have to go through that. Yeah, do that!
Can I still hit him?
I mean, you can't hit him with your gun, but you can use the prismatic sphere. You can fly up higher, use the prismatic sphere, and then, or you can fly up higher twice, use the prismatic... No, prismatic sphere, is that 3 actions?
It's 2.
So in that case, fly 50 feet higher, or no, keep where you're at, use the prismatic sphere, keep your flight, and then use a final action to, maybe drink a potion.
Well, I've got plenty of health. I think I'm just gonna try the magic missile.
Okay. And then you fly up 20 feet, or no, just keep your flight with your final action, so...
Do I have to keep my flight? I changed.
Yeah, you have to
forms.
use a flight. You have to use the flight action to maintain flight.
Huh.
It's weird, but if you think about it, if a bird doesn't flap his wings, they'll fall.
All right, then in that case, yeah, I'll do a...
You have haste, so you can do the 3 action magic missile.
All right, I'll do the
Why would you
3
want to do that?
action magic missile.
Why would you do that?
Why would I what?
Why would you want to do a 3-action magic missile?
Because
At
I've never
9th
seen
level.
a magic missile this strong. I want to see how much damage you do. This is
Basically, this is how much I just want to automatically bitch slap.
Wait, let me make sure the macro is right before you push anything.
Oh Christ, it was on my sheet. God damn it.
You
He
put it on
added
the
it
wrong
at the end. He
section,
added
didn't
it in
you?
just
I
now.
couldn't find it. I
You're
have so many
lying.
bombs on my sheet.
But this is 100% curiosity. Is why I'm doing it.
So you want to push the button?
Yeah, I'll push the button.
Oh Lord.
So, So that is 1636.
And then the other ones, that'd be 30, it'd be 54.
54 points of damage from the magic missile. Will and Galvan, you want to fly 20 feet higher, just to make it a bit harder on him?
Why don't I fly 30, then fly down next turn to hit him?
Yeah, exactly. Good job.
All right, I'm gonna fly 30 up, where I'm immune to everything.
Well, you're not quite immune, but it can make it harder.
Immune to everything.
So
He's gonna
130 feet
fireball
in
you.
the air.
He can sort of fireball you. I'm just kidding. He doesn't have the ability to do that.
He
So
doesn't have the-
Bartok, it's your turn
I
again.
know. I
How
know.
much damage was the magic missile?
54 points. Oh,
All
you
in
have
all?
3 more of those, Keat. Or two more of those.
Well, I'm gonna try something else next time. That was a bit underwhelming for level 9, if I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, but it's guaranteed.
That is true, and I do like that.
Oh wait, no, you used a weird, so you have 1 more of those.
It's so weird. Aren't you weird?
I'm gonna try a Shadow Blast or Silver Blast.
So, well, what's your moves?
Or a Sonic Blast.
Not
Oh.
yet. No, we're not going. We do not have a Sonic Baja Blast yet. Okay.
Will,
We do have a
it is
Shadow
your
I'm figuring
turn.
out.
You know what? I feel like playing some music here for Keat.
I get my health goes back up because of my troll armor.
Okay.
I'm doing that right
Cool.
now, so I'm at 130.
Do you like being a troll?
You fool! I press Alter Reality.
I'm
to
troll
make it where I
hide
win.
armor.
Nice.
Yeah.
I put potions in it, and I get fast healing equal to the amount that's on it.
Wow,
Sounds
I
good.
should now
And
like that.
your actions?
So, yeah, I'm gonna throw the Tanglefoot bag at him.
What's your throw distance?
No, he can
200
hit
feet.
you with that. It's 200 feet, apparently.
Oh my
That's a
god.
lot of feet.
Yeah.
That's a lot of yards.
Oh, I'm
That's-
sorry. I haven't been deducting my hero points.
He can be Aaron Rodgers.
But once
is.
again, Keat, I would like to remind you of your wonderful reaction being able to reflect things.
I would like to reflect that, please.
Yeah, you tangle-footed yourself, mister.
No, you
That
messed
one
up.
misses, I'm afraid.
Look, I made an
it's
owlin
higher
wizard
modifier.
that was basically this on
It is-
steroids.
Plus 3.
Well,
It's still-
the problem is that when you threw your first one, the effect was reflected back at you, so you hit yourself.
Tanglefoot wouldn't stop me from doing it.
You
Not
said
even
it
throwing
would
something
bind
at him.
him, right?
It immobilize you, but doesn't prevent you from attacking.
Okay, fair enough.
Fair enough.
Regardless, that one doesn't hit, I'm afraid.
That does increase his... I'm going to make a special ruling for flying things.
What's
And
your rule?
without wind, which a demi-plane, no wind. Unless otherwise specified. If there is no wind whatsoever, there is no additional range increment penalty for simply firing down.
Oh, it doesn't immobilize you. It only immobilizes you on a critical hit.
Okay. What does it do on a regular hit?
So it lowers your movement speed.
Okay. So what are your final 2 actions, Will?
Well,
What?
You have
let's
2
see.
actions left.
Okay. Trying to think.
You know what? Will,
What?
I have a feeling
Avalon's
Cavalon's
reaction's a
saying,
bit too
where is
broken."
your motivation?
I got no motivation.
Oh no,
I
that's
can
not
throw
what
it
I'm
darn it a
referencing.
couple more
I'm
times.
playing Bury the
Actually-
Light. Bartok is in
Yeah.
over his head, which I did not
Actually-
expect.
What I'm doing
Because
is
you gave him a reaction that's completely broken at Matt.
Yes,
That
I did.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
Because I
awesome
said
hero
you
point.
can do anything with that Potestos.
To
and
be
he did.
fair, I can
That's what
only
you
use
told
it
me,
once.
Matt. You told me to come up with them, and it was just like
I did tell you
okay.
to come up with them. I didn't tell you there
I
was
had no
limitations.
frame of reference.
Neither did I.
Nor did
No
I.
one did.
I just said, you know what? Let's build everything around his ability to use shadows.
Yep.
No, my thought when
literally
he
all I
said-
did was just take inspiration from things like Naruto and shit that have shadow-related crap.
My thought when
Well-
he said this was, oh, this should probably be themed around Gavelon,
So
but
is
I'm
this
also
thing
going to try
around-
and make the most broken thing.
There's
and
a
see if
thing
I can get away
around
with it.
silver and shadow is like, is it like your...
I tried to make it balanced by literally just making him immune to being flat-footed.
That's not the point of Potestos, though. The
Yeah,
whole point is to be
and-
balanced.
Yeah, the whole point is to tip the scales of fate.
Can I do that with mine? I'm not
Yes,
sure. I
you
only-
can. You are one
I
of
hadn't
the
even
few
used all
people
mine.
who is going to be
I
able to
haven't used, like,
AoE
horrible.
these people with the
He
best
spends
AoE
a hero
spell.
point on that thing every time he uses
Amazing.
it, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank
If
you.
you'd like,
That's
if you'd like
fine.
though, Will, we could maybe like discuss new ones for you since you didn't know, since you were trying to be
Yeah.
balanced, which is nice.
Yeah, at some point probably.
Well,
because
to be
I
fair,
cannot be flat-footed, which I kind of want to keep that though. But
But you can add something more to it, like cannot be
but
flat-footed.
the other
and also they
potential
explode.
ability I want to change
You
would
can
just
get
be
two
having the
advantages
ability to
from-
ignore concealment.
Do you know
Although
what
I have like
shadows-
true sight permanently, anyways.
Do you know what
Will,
shadows
Will,
is
you
that
have
used?
two actions. We can talk about this later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I mean. Oh right, I forgot to put Agajack's poison on. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I guess I'll try my star knife 2 more times.
Born in flames, I have been blessed. My family crest is the demon of death.
Do you have the range for the Star Knight?
He does.
Yes.
Okay. That I think that one
-2
does.
on both of those.
So
Oh,
both of those
minus 2?
hits.
Yeah.
Because you know your bard songs are busted.
All right. So I take. Is it just 43?
Yes. You might want to do that weird again.
Frost damage, additional frost damage.
Oh, how much? 3
and
and
4 for the first
Hey
one.
Will, have you been
3.
factoring the feared for the last couple of turns you would have had it?
I think I did. At least those 2 ones, but
I don't think you did. That's why I'm mentioning it.
It's fine.
We won't do anything back there. We'll just next 2 turns.
Minus 21. Minus
Go up.
4. Minus. Why is it going up? 22. Oh, it's not. Minus 3.
I mean, he just reflected my attack anyway, so I don't think it would have mattered.
Probably not. I mean, if it critically fails, it matters because it won't return to you. It'll return at your feet.
While I'm thinking of what to do, Shadow's Potestos I used is he created 4 of himself that each had 3 turns.
Yeah. Anyways,
What the
not
fuck?
important.
Oh,
not
I'm sorry, not 3 turns.
Not
3
important.
actions.
Yeah. No, seriously. Yeah, no. Will, the downside
So I'm
is
going-
for every one of those that falls, he gets a stack of wounded. And they all have a split hit point pool. So they all have 78 health, which means an average
Yeah, but
fireball
it means he has
knocks them all out.
4 paladin reactions though. That's retarded.
Yeah, the whole point of Potestos is to tip the scales.
Hang on. Let's show
Okay.
Will. Let's show
yeah,
Will the meme. Let's show Will the
Yeah,
meme.
Anyways,
definitely
guys,
need editing at this point.
guys. Just continue the
Meanwhile,
fight.
okay, it's Babylon's turn.
I know.
Is uncontrollable dance a will save?
It is.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna try that. But I'm gonna have to go back down for it, so I won't be able to do anything else. I'm gonna go back down, and I'm going to make him dance.
I still find it dumb that I can't grab him out of the air though.
Well, that's not how that ability works.
Well, can I
Anyways,
just regular jump?
uh,
I mean, how high up is he?
Will, you instantly fall. Anyways, Will, I need a will
am-
save, please.
I'm precisely 120 feet up, though.
And,
Yeah.
Gavilan, what is your spell DC?
My spell DC is 45.
45. Failure. 1 minute.
All
love
right,
how
so I
this
have
is going
3
on
turns. This is
towards
just a
11
time
right
stop.
now.
No, one.
Alright.
He has to use 2 actions each turn dancing.
I get additional saves.
No.
And I'm done, so it is now Will's turn.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna level you. Anything you do, because it's only 1, I can reflect back to you.
Well, no, he has the ability to do 2 attacks, so it's still a numbers game.
That's right.
But he is ground level now, Will, so do with that what you will.
Okay.
What is your 1 action, Will?
I'm hero pointing. I want a hero point that saving throw, but it's too late. Well, first off, I'm healing right now, so. Trying to think. At this point, what should I do?
Wow, what do you want to do?
Oh, that's right. I didn't sustain my flying. I am on the ground.
Yeah, well, no, you're on the ground because it's a range of touch.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oops.
No.
Whoopsies.
Whoopsie daisies.
Well, there's only one option since I kind of have to use twin attack at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Have any hope of hurting him, so I'm gonna. So that because it has. Okay. I'm questioning whether I should be using bite now because I have multiple attack penalty on it, but honestly, it's probably still fine.
That'll miss.
I don't think. Yeah, that misses. Is that? Oh, there's the other one.
2 misses. Got 1.
I would like to use a reaction, please.
Oh, what is your reaction?
I would like for the second one to hit him.
Is that how it works?
So you're, yeah, that's not how that works. But I admire your, you know,
What I do
admire
wrong?
your tenacity. Well, you can't. It's only a reflection. You can't lean into the hit essentially.
Lean in.
Well, because the second one misses.
Like.
Oh.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Having Gavilan deal the damage that the attack would to the attacker is still. I think this thing is still broken.
Yeah.
Like if
it's
it just
supposed
ignored
to
the
be,
effect,
Will.
that would have been fine.
They're
It's
meant
still
to be
bullshit.
fun and broken.
Yeah. Anyways, Gavilan, your turn.
They haven't even seen most of mine.
I mean,
They haven't
I
seen a
am
lot
sorry,
of
Will,
comic
but
books,
Yeah.
I'll give you props for trying to keep it balanced, but you misunderstood the point of the assignment.
Yeah.
Also, if I was you, I would have grappled me, or at least tried to.
Yeah.
So, Gavilan, are you gonna pace in space again?
What?
Are you gonna fly up again?
Yeah, I'm gonna fly up again.
And
How
what
many
are,
turns?
so 2 actions to fly up to, wait, you have 60, so up to 60 feet, and what's your final 2 actions for a spell?
Almighty push!
I don't think that damage is right. Yeah, you have, 6 more d6 on that.
Oh, okay, let's change that. 6 more. 12
So
d6?
No, 11, so it's 5 more. I'll roll those 5d6 for you. So that's 47 damage, Will.
I just want to roll to make sure it's working right. Ignore this.
Don't worry about the second one, Will. Your damage is 47. He just wanted to make sure he corrected it. So, your turn, Will. So, technically, Keith, I think you would fly, then telekinetic projectile, then fly again. So, it's 30 feet for that.
I think I have a solution to this.
What's he got?
Dancing requires me to move half my movement speed, right?
No, dancing takes 2 of your actions.
2 of my
Dancing.
actions, but each one moves me half my movement speed, right?
No,
what I
you
read.
just dance in place. I mean,
You
well,
stride
you
action
can move half
up.
your movement speed, but like, why?
Why would you do
Hold
that
on.
to you?
It also can't use move actions except to dance, using the stride action to move up to half its speed.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
So you can move, but that's
Yes.
all you can do.
Yes, with those particular 2 actions. So,
I
Oh,
think
you
I know
can
what you're
dance.
doing.
You can just.
alright.
Ah, you sly dog.
I'm gonna duck around and, I don't know, do a stealth check. See if I can wait out the duration.
You have to spend 2 turns dancing, so
Yeah, those are the 2
I'm
actions.
just
that involve moving.
imagining-
I know. So make that
Okay.
stealth check, Will.
I'm gonna say this now. I kind of imagine it's a boogie bomb. Just saying.
Ew, Fortnite.
So you can move
Anyways,
and dance at the same
stealth
time.
check, Will. Yes.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
rolling.
because
I
the
move
dance
character.
action is moving, so
Okay, that makes sense.
That's a pretty bad roll.
yes, it is. So Gavilan, you still know where he's at.
Oh, I don't need to roll anything?
No, that's your passive perception.
Alright, so I'm done with my level 9s.
No. That dance thing was level 8. You still have a magic missile you can fire at him.
Aw, that's
Magic missile. Magic
Level.
missile.
Healing.
9. Magic missile.
You like
Skadoosh.
missile smasher? How much did you do that one time? 54 damage?
Oh, those are high rolls, baby!
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to magic missile calculate.
37, 50 points of damage, Will.
That's
How
50
are you still up?
That's 50
The
points of
fast
damage.
healing is kept up, yep. And you use your final action to maintain flying, so Will, it is your turn again.
But I think I hit him for like 100 on the first turn.
No. You mean for like 70.
Ah, fair.
Wait, that was too much. What the? Oh, wait, no, that's right. Okay.
It is. I did the macros.
Yeah. Wait, I think we both did it, and I got confused, but no, it's correct. Okay. So,
Am I still in the air?
Yes, you are, because your last action is maintain flight.
I have 4 actions.
Yeah, you have haste.
I forget how things work.
doggy heal potion.
Okay, let's
Okay.
see.
So
I'm 60 feet in the air?
yeah, you're 60 feet in the air.
Where's the fucking ruler? Okay. So, someone
And
get
do
their
I
high...
spend one of my mutagens right now? No, it's probably not worth it.
Where is my ruler? Where'd it go?
Let's see what we got here.
Actually, no. I
Yalan.
think no. Actually, it's probably a decent idea. I'm going to end my use my free action to end my beast mutagen to heal myself more.
Okay. Someone
So
get
I'm trying to.
So,
I'm trying to roll
Gavilan, you
my-
need to make a perception check to be able to see him, but you can use the 7th level magic missile now.
Someone do the Pythagorean theorem here.
Just
A
go
squared
down
plus
to the
B
group.
squared equals C squared.
So, no, you're out of range for a magic missile at this moment, so you'd have to spend 30 feet of fly, take an action.
Oh,
to
it does,
see
there's
where
no
he's
macro
at.
on it. Okay.
Okay, let me think. What do I got? What do I got? Blah, 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 blah.
You know what? You know what? I think we've had enough turns because it is 11 o'clock. I'm giving
What's
you all
his health
9
at?
hero points, but we are going to do this like a wrestling match now, or not a wrestling, boxing match now.
Alright, I'm
It
coming
is
for you.
going to the judges panels. We're finishing this off without us taking the next 3 hours here, because that's what you
Yeah,
guys
because this
can
fight's
do.
gonna last a long time.
So,
Yeah.
the judges for today's fight are
Well,
the moderators
could-
of the channel we are playing in, which means that the judges are me, Sass, and Carl.
Oh crap! I don't know anything. I
mean, I
played a
could
few
have
touches,
tried to instant kill you with more phantasmal killers, but
and then I started. I'm gonna
So,
start.
Carl and I basically, I think Carl and I have the same opinion, but Carl, you want to do your vote first?
Okay, let's be honest here. Long run, how long does that passive healing last? What, another
Well, I
couple
mean,
turns?
just who fought the better fight, Carl?
I'm going to be honest here, Galwan did.
Yeah.
I'm
If I
sorry,
may
Will,
ask,
but
how much
holy
health does he
fuck,
have left?
dude.
Gavilan,
I'm just hanging in there,
Gavilan has-
surprisingly. Even though I
Even though
failed
Gav-
all of my
Could you
saves.
guys could you both describe your actions throughout the fight in a nice
So-
summary?
you know, Sass, if you want to abstain from voting, my vote is also for Gavilan, which means it's 2 out of
Okay.
3 already. But if
I
you
just wanna,
must
I just wanna
know,
listen. I just want to listen
so
to their explanation before I
oh,
go
of
on.
course. So I'll give
What do
you a
you-
brief summary. So Gavilan started off with a weird that did 71 points of damage and frightened Bartok to frighten 2. Bartok then used his actions to get a couple of hits in on Gavilan. Gavilan used his reaction to send the only hit that hit him back at him. Then he used Time Stop, ran outside, flew up, buffed himself up the wazoo, and then next turn Bartok comes out, throws a couple things at him, gets an attack reflected back at him, and then Gavilan uses a 9th level 3 action magic missile, keeps his flight. Basically, Gavilan is playing pace and space more
Yeah.
effectively than Bartok.
Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no. That's why I'm like. Also, you can take a look at the HP and see how well Bartok's doing in comparison.
Just
What is
healed,
his,
like, half
what
my health.
is his
You
HP?
did heal half your health, Will, but again, before this, let's take a snapshot of when I called it, which was before the healing. So, you would have healed half your health, but you were at 67 at your lowest point, where Gavilan is currently at his lowest point at 193. You have...
Point where I have to wait out his.
Yeah,
out his
you
biggest,
have
duration of his
332 points of damage total. Gavilan has
Well,
266.
Not to be a bashful Brian myself, but I was holding back a bit because I wasn't trying to like insta kill you with the non-deadly phantasmal killers.
Yeah. So
Nice.
there
And
is
I
even
I
some
would have done decent on the
sportsmanship
port
there.
saves, though.
There is
Poor
even
kid.
some
But-
sportsmanship there, Sass. So
My
do you
point
want to
was that
vote?
I was trying
Like, I
to.
didn't use a single hero point.
From your
That is
description, I
true.
will say it does
Yeah.
seem one-sided, unfortunately. Will.
And I
But
had help, and you're a
Bartok,
very good tank.
You are a very good tank. We got to see what your abilities are, except for the Alvera opportunity attack chain attack special.
I mean, you
Oh,
like.
which by the way,
Here's the thing.
by the way, for 4 hero points, here you go.
You forget half the damage I took was done by myself.
Damn.
Yeah,
You feel
no,
the might.
Will, here's the thing, Will. So, some people are busted through their Potestas abilities. Just you not being able to be flat-footed, that's terrifying, because that's no sneak attack damage unless things have feats, which I'm probably not going to give them. And that means you don't get, the negative AC. And
Yeah.
if Gavilan is
Yeah,
buffing
but
you...
I minus 2 AC by default.
Yeah, but Gavilan can buff you up to +4.
Yeah.
Why
It's the
is Weird so
Graves
powerful,
principle.
Matt?
What?
Why is Weird so powerful?
Like in all seriousness, Heat. Gavilan causes Bartok to be completely busted. By the way.
Yeah, that's
Oh, yeah,
sort of what I'm
Bartok's already
saying.
bullshit.
That's sort of what I'm saying, Will. You don't necessarily need to buff your own abilities, and why Keat has those abilities is literally because if Keat goes down, so does most of your party.
Let's go.
So
Mhm.
I allow, and like with Carl, I just told him, let your imagination run wild. And within like 10 minutes, he told me all of his abilities.
And a perfect example of that
and to
is
be honest, I've been coming up with more, and I'm
so have
terrified
I.
about
So have
this.
I. I'm gonna be honest. I think about it all the time, but
But and again,
the
you
abilities
can.
that I have a bestial theme. To be fair.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and Will,
general
I'm not
theme.
having you spend hero points for your Potestas abilities, which is
What do you say was the
absolutely
most-
Although I
busted.
kind of want to change the the attack one or whatever it was.
Well, we can
No,
talk about
you
that
said-
between the sessions, but for now, I think it's time we finally sign off. We are
Thank
at
God.
5 hours and 30 minutes, which means everyone gets 12 hero points for participating today.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot.
How much?
12
Ooh.
per character that's in this session.
Is that
I have
new
to-
or were we even calculating that?
No, that's new.
Only I didn't potato my saving throws.
All right. Oh, I've reached 100.
And
Nice.
100 hero points, that's an achievement in itself. But for now, this is Matt
I'm at 97.
signing out.
So,
Welcome to the brave new world of Potestas. Where,
Yeah.
you know, you get the... Once again, to close off, I would like to share a very important image of why Graves and Shadow are now terrifying together.
Well, hold on. Since I have one now,
I
I have
didn't
one
get
thing I want
like-
to do. And that is that Gavilan floats up to you in his T-pose, looks down, and says, pathetic.
So,
The meme!
Like,
so
to be fair, if Gavin wasn't flying around, I might have just deleted him.
you
Oh,
probably would
absolutely.
have.
I would be
Regardless.
dead.
So,
I would already be
because-
very dead.
Like Gavilan, like I can attack 6 times in a turn.
My plan originally was to time stop and it run away to somewhere in the inn like Zoidberg and hide.
So I will say that while
I didn't
Gavilan
realize
is
they could go
terrifying, so you know the Graves Potestas ability of Nullify?
yes.
That's the most basic use of Potestas Whis, which is the increased attack one.
I have a question.
Yeah?
Are Protestos affected by anti-magic fields?
No, because they're not always... If it's a magic-based Potestas, then yes. If it's non-magic-based, then no.
Would not the face
Also,
be
Gavilan,
no,
at the
magic-based?
very
not
least,
the
you
face.
did make me realize I need to grab wing boots.
Yeah.
Not the face.
I made Shadow realize the same thing.
Not the
No.
face. Guys, you
I
asked
got
me a
you.
question, let me answer the question. Not the face would not be magical, it's just Potestas. A magical ability would be like the Victory Star, which requires like 2.5 spells to work.
Like that fireball?
Yeah, like Alvera's Fireball would require a spell. So if it requires a spell, then yes. But if it doesn't require a spell, like not the face, then no.
Alright, I just need to... Alright, let's see. One of them I used to get my sexy Spider Golf GF. And the third one I keep forgetting, and that infuriates me.
Doesn't it have something to do with you can share your fly speed with people?
I think that's what we decided as a... We couldn't think of the original thing, but I'm not happy with it.
Really? Because that just means that no one has to invest in wing boots each day.
And that does mean when I want to fight them, I have an advantage. Maybe.
Yes. Anyways, once
I'll
again,
think of that.
this is our final image, the Alvera Chain Opportunity Attack. Thank you all for coming. We've had a wonderful time, and once again, I'm trying to leave because if we get to 6 hours in, I'm giving you all 30, and I'm not doing
No.
that. I'm putting my
No,
foot
that's
down. I'm
That's
putting
way
my
too
foot
much.
Hero
down.
points to begin with.
That's way too much.
It is. It is. That's why we need to leave before I do a mistake. So thank you,
Bye.
everyone. Bye.